know who it is, motherfucker. Man like P, gal like Molly. Wu-Chang, baby. MDM Records, baby. Shout out all my jacking crew.
Another Southside massacre, black on black with my mask on. While the silences spin the story, now your facts gone. Sorry, officer, left the body, not the last one. Rolling up the scene with my boys in a strata.
4 man deep, hostage in a boot.
We in a strata.
Pull up to your block and do.
We in a strata.
VCB, we stay on the move.
We in a strata.
Hit that cop, you know how we do.
Yo, it's Big P money, rude boy, don't forget. Might hop in the Stratton with gang, I'm robbing the bank, can't wait on no check. I'm way too connected, everyone blacked out, nobody knows what's set. Could've been CG, could've been ballers, could've been MDM on your head. Got a transition kit and a turbo part I can put on and make this faster. Leave that CVPI easy, they're gonna need that fucking charger. Feel strong when I'm smoking a drink, but just in case I'm carrying armor. Phone up Jack, I'm ready to roll. Link at the car park. Getaway driver, man like Goofy's race lines hitting them angles. Cops on the radio.
VCB on all suspects.
Man broke their ankles. Man try rob me, man try chase me. Man will call some serious vandals. Might be Rami, might be Randy. That's somebody handled. I still get it popping with Molly. I bust my gun for my brethren's girl. Us wicked, we were shooting side by side one time and we sent them hell. Come a long way from Oxy runs. Now we run labels, doing it well. Fed still chasing the strat, I'm screaming. Nah, brother, fuck yourself. Gang shit. Blame the economy, I need the money for tuna whips. Ink all over it, dirty cash, collecting bands. I love this shit. Phone up a friend, I'll go to his yard, I'll book a hotel and plug this shit. All of my robbers, all of my jackers. On the next jack move, bump this shit.
Southside massacre, black and black with my mask on. Now the silencers spin the story, now your facts gone. Sorry, officer, left the body, not the last one. Rolling up the scene with my boys in a strata.
4 man deep, hostage in a boot.
We in a strata.
Pull up to your block and do.
We in a strata.
VCB, we stay on the move.
We in a strata.
Hit that cop, you know how we do.
A basic cookie cutter can, so you can be like every other bit. When I talk, she walk away. I guess I need a bigger name. I'll see face for another day. Or a cookie cutter, yeah, you sound the same. You're acting bougie cause you think you got some fame. What a shame, the shoe fits on almost all of the big names. I'll just find another blonde by the end of the day. Little redhead says she don't wanna play. Unless I got a big, unless I got a big, unless I got a big name. Cutie with the pink hair, got her fixed and walked away. Most of these cookie cutters don't know what to say. Unless I got a big, unless I got a big, unless I got a big name. I'm the first to admit I ain't shit. Fuck the charts, got my heart in this. Where do I start? They need a quick fix. I'm Molly rolling, but I'm so nervous. I'm out here making introductions so they know my name. You stay steady, stuck and working on your knees for fame. Hoping that your sex appeal can make up that you're plain. I'm a Molly Tom, when I blow, I leave the tracks in flames. I'll just find another blonde by the end of the day. Little redhead says she don't wanna play. Unless I got a big, unless I got a big, unless I got a big name. Cutie with the pink hair, got her fixed and walked away. Most of these cookie cutters don't know what to say. Unless I got a big, unless I got a big, unless I got a big name. A basic cookie cutter kid. So you can be like every other bitch.
My brain never wants to let you go. And for my sanity, I need to return home. No one knows how I'm hurting, living life with so much worry. Write a song to try to make it through the day. Okay, I've been feeling numb for so long. Award-winning artist and then some. Some people relate to the music, but some people hate like I did shit. I'm over that hill again. Nobody's perfect, but Lord knows I would like to amend all the mistakes I made. Too weary, domesticated, it's sloppy. When I left Wu-Chang, never meant to burn any bridge, but I was angry, and now the life I live is all. I walk this road for my sanity, I need to return home. I walk this road alone. Gonna lock myself in my trailer, gonna write a new album, see you later. Made a lot of mistakes that I regret, but my music family has got my back. This new chapter is scary, only known one home and it was caring. And although some of CG hates me, I respect their opinions, call me crazy. My brain never wants to let you go. I walk this road for my sanity, I need to return home. Walk this road, no one knows how I'm hurting, living life with so much worry. Write a song to try to make it through the day. My brain never wants to let you go. But for my sanity, I need to return home.
Bitch, let's go, time to show 'em how I roll. If you ain't tripping dollars, well then bro, you gotta go. All these men out here saying, April, she's so fucking cold. But I'm just trying to build a sugar empire out of gold. No, I came here to collect, so run me the check. VVS is on my neck, don't want nothing less. Your man sending me a stack just to have a chat. Sugar baby represent, I stay in my bag. Foos on the track, think it's best you respect all the ooze I attract. Check the crest on my neck, keep the crew on my back. Chang the set that I rep, see these hearts on my face, that's all the love that you'll get. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. I'm about the money, money. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. Broke, I'm busy. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. 'Cause I need love, breathing in the heat, rolling to the beat. I want it in my chest. Once I woke up from a dream, one that I hoped would never end. Now I'm awake, but still I wonder, could it be that what I want isn't really what I need? Close my eyes and wish for slumber. Listen to the voice inside. It's time to leave the past behind. Staring down the path alone, I think I need to do this on my own. She on my wrist, we got the cash. I need to do this on my own. To your face, we eye to eye. I need to do this on my own. Only a fool would ask me. Move how I wanna move, stay the ground in the tree.
I slept in and forgot this day was Wednesday, and then forgot I had trial prep, and then forgot everything was happening. I'm tired, but I'm here. I completely forgot. I had one of those time travel sleeps for like the last 9 hours.
Somebody run and grab me a kosher vegan hamburger, please. And bring it to the van.
I will get that for you, ma'am.
Thank you. Hello. Is this, are you? What's your name?
Who the hell is that? Is my mark busy?
Ma'am, I'm putting your food here on this tray for you.
Why are we going into your burger van?
Wait, the murder man?
Hey, come on.
Okay.
Alright, we're going in the van.
So we have the photos added for farts tomorrow. We need to work on. I don't know if there's anything else that we could really get. So I think it's just Andrea. Welcome in, friend. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Hope you've been well. We're prepping for court tomorrow. Okay, lock that. Oh, no, that screen capture needs to be... I forgot I had this screen capture. Does it still work? It does still work. Does it work for ONX? That's the question. Still tired? I'm also a little tired. How well does this work for ONX? Nearly perfectly. Cool. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's the first judgment from the server or not. I'm so really tired, I'm sorry. Opening. So we have J.R. Nixon. It's about a murder. So basically what happened was this guy was trying to steal money out of a bank truck. And there was a guy in the back. And he jumped out. Guy tries to steal bank truck. Tow truck driver tries to steal bank truck. Tow truck driver takes bank truck. Tow truck driver runs away from cops. Tow truck driver doesn't want cops to take money. Guy takes truck and dumps it in water. I'll show you the images too. He dumps it here. in this little area into the water, which, if you look at the image, it's not too bad. It's not. This is subjective. That's like 3 people deep, but we're gonna we're not gonna present that. We're not gonna present that way. So he dumps in the water. Guy in back of truck starts drowning. The officer, Sergeant J.R. Nixon, is on the phone with the guy. Guy is pleading for his life. We'll look at the autopsy report. Where's their evidence? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I could just literally copy and paste. I remember now. 1140. So now we have to defend him because in the interrogation, and I'm gonna rewatch the interrogation. In the interrogation, he talks about having he knew at the very end the guy was in there. He didn't originally take the truck with the guy in there. We did try to talk to him. 3320. What is it? 3220? Criminal. So basically, it's a murder. Brother, the mission was state has no problem with the mission. Nixon discover the mission. What? No, it's. What? You gonna be petty like that?
Hello, Skyler.
Are you gonna be petty like that? Because there's no ruling on the motion. And
I said, listen. No, I have. Sorry.
I'm talking. There's no
Yeah?
ruling on the motion, which means that would have been extended from the judge anyway. So if we want to be petty like this, I'll go ahead and be petty in court.
It's not like that.
Care.
I mean,
No,
well, I thought we both agreed on 24 hours before.
We did, but if that's fine, if you want to wait until like the last moment, it doesn't matter. That's fine. The pictures aren't necessary to my argument, so it's fine. I'll see you tomorrow. Rebuttal to objection to motion to add evidence. Defendant, by and through their counsel, moves to rebut the objection to motion to add evidence. The motion to extend discovery has yet to be ruled on, and in Skyler Sparks was assigned without prior discussion last minute to a trial that has heavy indicative has to a high profile trial. Let's went to a high profile trial after the close of discovery. After the initial close of discovery. If the people wish to proceed with the pedantic understanding that no concessions are to be given within the 48-hour time strain, 48-hour time window. I think that was my phone. Eris, I'm about to be petty on the docket. Watch me be fucking petty. How is your stream? How's your day been? No concession to be given within a 48-hour time window. No patience or understanding of the general time, while only having lived in the state of San Andreas for 3 days. The people are aware of the differentiation, are well aware of the time difference and between the original district that Miss Sparks, Counselor Sparks, the original district, Counselor Sparks has practiced in the hours away that the state of San Andreas happens to reside. If the people wish to proceed with the pedantic understanding that no concessions are to be given with the 48-hour constraints, no patience and understanding for time adjustment or jet lag, then the defendant is more than happy to issue a retraction of the evidence. The defendant just wants it on record on how how disproportionate the understanding is from the people. This is now a growing problem with this case, and the defense will proceed accordingly. Motion to dismiss with prejudice. The defendant, by and through their counsel, moves to dismiss the case. Okay. That's my rebuttal. What? Why is that like being super fucking weird?
Okay, found it. I found it. My bad. State ID 5172. Yep, that's me. Not at all.
Okay, we can. I need to copy this from my records.
Sorry, my bad.
So for the fact, factor 1. Neither the Department of Justice.
Hold on. I got hit on the head on the way here.
Neither the Department of Justice nor the people, or the officers involved showed care, remorse, or understanding for the defendant in the people's. Skyler Sparks.
Hey there, Skyler. My name is Sergeant Paxton of the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. I have a client of yours that's requesting they're like requesting your assistance down at Vespucci Police Department if you're able to make her either. Oh my fucking god!
Who's the client?
Oh my god! It's Goldie. It's Goldie.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why is she requesting me?
Don't know. She just we arrested her and she requested
Okay, so
it.
she's arrested. She's on interrogation. She's on volunteering. That's why I'm asking. Is she involuntary
the
interrogation?
re-
Is she
I-
involuntary interrogation? Is she arrested? I don't understand. Why you
I
don't
just
understand the question.
well, no, you just said why, and you didn't actually add any definition down to there. She asked for an attorney as soon as we placed her in cuffs. So you can stop getting snippy with me, or I'm gonna get snippy with you on the phone as well. So come down to Bab Smith Police Department. See you in a bit. Bye.
Fuck, it's bright. Holy shit.
Oh, it's feeling pretty bright today, isn't it?
Duke Wellington license taxi PI per.
593.
Sorry, repeat that. Couldn't hear you.
I think that's more of like a governor thing, right? I think.
Duke's Wellington phone. Take two. Duke Wellington's phone. Who's this?
Mr. Wellington, this is Skyler Sparks. I'm an attorney. I need a pickup from the DMV. I need to be taken over to VPD, please.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sparks. I'm currently on a cell visit right now with a different attorney. Not taxiing at the moment.
Hello.
Hi, yes, my name is Skyler Sparks. I'm looking to take a taxi from the DMV to the VPD.
Okay. I can. This is Paul's taxi, and I will be there. Give me 5 minutes.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Jeez, it's so fucking bright. Why is it so bright? The fuck is wrong with the sun? Understanding for the defendant in... Department of Justice, people and officers involved in State Exhibit C showed absence of care, understanding, remorse, and clearly prejudice was discussed in the start of the defendant. 2. Incompetence of counsel. As displayed utterly and clearly in State's Exhibit C, there was essentially no counsel. While the unfortunate passing of Mr. Alfred Newman has placed the circumstance in the hands of observers. In the hands of unfortunate observers. Place the circumstances in the hands of unfortunate observers. Mr. Alfred Newman has placed the circumstances in the hands of unfortunate observers. We can only proceed with the understanding that counsel was utterly and clearly lacking. No objections, no rebuttals, no discussion with Mr. Newman's client, our defendant here, had taken place. It is of the defendant's opinion that this lackluster and incompetence is the reason for this ill-gotten case. Why is it being weird? Why is it in black? The defendant, by and through their counsel, moves to continue the case beyond its scheduled time frame. Counselor Skyler Sparks was added without consent, question, or consideration for her schedule. Counselor Sparks is typically unavailable during the time to which the case is scheduled. Defendant is asking for time consideration due to the sudden nature of the assignment. Where the fuck is my taxi? It's the snow, you think? It could be the snow. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, where are you?
I will be there. Not even 2 minutes. I am right down the street.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, he was kicking her later.
Yeah, sorry about that.
He showed me something.
Just be aware that it's DMV property, sir. You should know that.
He wasn't doing it on purpose. He was showing me something that he did.
Okay.
It's gone for you.
That hard, sir. You're not really over that.
You'll break your toe before you break that. Ow.
Hey,
Okay.
Sir.
Oh my god.
Are you all right, Anna?
Ow.
Aw.
Yeah.
Are any of you managers for the DMV?
They're in a meeting right now.
Okay. Thank
need
you.
Something specifically, Skyler?
Nope, thank you.
I am here for the taxi.
Thank you. Let's go.
That's fine.
yes.
Fire
Let's go.
hydrant.
Yeah. Okay. Don't worry, sir. I will
Crosswalk,
move
red
it
curve.
immediately. I
Skyler
apologize.
Sparks.
Hey, what's the estimated time of arrival to
I don't-
Vespucci
okay,
Police
Vespucci
Department?
I don't
Busy,
have
right?
one. I'm preparing for a murder trial. I'm marked busy in the app, and you called me, so I'm currently
Hey,
waiting. I'm
Goldie
talk-
was adamant that you were on the phone, but if you're not coming, I'm sorry. Bye.
No.
Where is Vespucci PD? I will start heading that direction.
Head to the west.
Yes. Okay, sorry about the, being late. I had to.
You're fine.
There was an officer that called that absolutely needed cigarettes, and she is friend of the mountain, so I had
That's fine.
to grab cigarettes. But
What's your
she
state
had-
ID?
My state ID is 3023.
How much do I owe you?
Are you friend of mountain or foe?
Not foe. I'm not a foe to anyone.
Okay. So mountain curious.
Okay.
Friends
hold
of
on.
mountain ride free.
Skyler Sparks.
So you are coming home, Miss Sparks?
I was literally in the middle of talking and you hung up on me, so you understand.
You
the
said
situation,
you
but I'm
said you're
talking.
prepared.
So if you talk to my
Okay,
client without my
I will-
presence, I will,
be there,
sue your department to the ground.
Right
Do you
after I get
understand me?
done with this ride.
I'm having a
Perfect.
pleasant
I will call you
conversation.
when I am done.
What's your state
Also-
ID?
3023. I don't know where Vespucci PD is.
Okay, keep heading. Take a left on Movie Star Way,
Okay.
and then take a right. How much is the ride?
If you are a friend of mountain, it is free.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna let you not get paid, so I'm gonna send you $30.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Skyler Sparks.
I'd see you when you're here, Miss Sparks.
Thank you.
Okay. I also have to go in.
Back to the DMV. Glad we settled this matter amicably. And with the correct amount of pressure applied. Good job, ladies.
We did it. Woman power.
Oh. Good job, Days. Days.
Hell yeah. I got up and started like walking
So we'll wait. She's normally a very kind and patient person, but he just started being fucking stupid over the phone, so she's gonna be assertive back.
Hey, what's going on? No, hold on. No, put this on. Okay. I see what's going on here.
Hi, Des. It's good to see you. How have you been, honey?
Into another fucking locker and.
We changed cars.
Skyler, is it you, miss?
Yep. Do you need to see my new?
Either, miss. Sorry, never met you before, so I just didn't assume. So, hey, I'm gonna be.
I do have a hunting rifle on me. I don't have a car because it was stolen. Feel
I
free to please take it.
I do not expect for a moment that you'd use it, but if you can't
Absolutely
trust
not.
Goldie or Amos, the other guy, I don't know if you know him, around having it within arm's reach, then I'll happily take it off you. It's your choice, really.
Who's the other person?
His name is Thomas. I didn't get the last. Let me check the report. for you, man.
I think it might be best if I'm not armed concerning that circumstance. I think Goldie won't strike me. I don't know the other person. I don't want to take that risk. It's not fair to me or you. So.
Excuse me. Somebody called a taxi for and said.
His name is
cigarettes.
Thomas Shanley. And so there is another attorney downstairs for a third individual apparently related to this named Oliver Nova. I know him, don't know how he's related to this, if I'm honest with you, but he's got a separate attorney.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm fine to leave that thing in you, your choice, really.
Okay.
If you want to place it in your car and lock it, that's it.
My car was stolen. I don't.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
no
maybe.
worries. No worries.
Okay. Sure. You okay, mister? What's up?
Yes, somebody called here asking for
He's
cigarettes.
so
They
nice.
needed it.
Skyler
Absolutely,
feels bad.
Did not get the name, but they said to deliver it to VP.
Yeah, it's usually.
If you 311 about the cigarette delivery, you'll
God.
probably figure it out.
Okay, but I
All
have
right,
to
so
leave.
yeah, go
Could
up
I
to
give
this
it to
lady.
maybe
Hello, Janice.
one of you,
Hello,
and
sign
then
in.
I just say that so and so has it?
If you leave it, you can actually leave it in like a table over there if you want,
all
and then
signed
just
right?
dictate that
Yep.
it's in like in a
All right,
bag and a
cool. You
table.
are
They got a
all
lot of
signed in.
crap at me. So.
Okay.
Okay,
In
maybe
this
If you leave it there and
get you
then
all
311
set up.
seen cigarettes delivered front of Bob Smith at the desk,
try open
then
the door.
they'll be
You know,
fine.
just
Okay, text 311.
There you go.
Yeah, text 311. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Come with me, Miss Sparks.
Just, hopefully you won't have
So I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to waste your time, but Goldie was adamant she wanted you.
You're fine. I've been. It's not fair to you. I snapped, and then the thing
No,
escalated, so that's
yeah,
completely on me. So that I
I
apologize for my
apologize as well,
behavior.
but I apologize as well, but you know,
Thank
I
you for your
like to give
patience in
what,
this matter.
but you're doing the Adam Fart Keys or whatever the fucking guy's name is.
Unfortunately, yes, I am.
Yeah, God
Judge
bless you for
assigned.
doing that crap.
Judge assigned me with way after everything was done, and then the Miss Leeds, who we had understanding that we would have a discussion less than 1 minute until I was done with conversation with her, and then you called me, which again is why it's unfair for me to snap at you, because it's not because my frustration with the district attorney's office has no relation with your work, your person, or this circumstance.
Yeah,
so
no,
that's
I
completely on me.
Look,
and I thank you for
I'm
your
not gonna hold.
patience.
I'm not gonna hold it against you. I apologize as well.
I
but,
appreciate it.
I'm gonna be honest with you with this Goldie situation. You're not really coming to much. You're probably gonna advise her of maybe a civil situation more than a criminal.
Sure.
So she's got 2 warrants. Neither of the officers are around to contest it. So
Which you can't do anything.
Yeah, so can't do nothing about that. And all she's getting from today is reckless evading, potentially resisting, because she was passenger in a vehicle, but we're more than likely willing to drop that. And then a criminal possession of a firearm because she has a firearm that belongs to her, but she has a suspended license.
Right.
It's not a lot. It's kind of a waste, but she'd rather have you. There's another guy named Thomas Shanley as well who requested a lawyer. They're together, so
Understand. I understand.
The resisting for her is more so the fact that she ejected out of one of the vehicles. We tried to place her in handcuffs. She broke out of them and got into another vehicle.
Yeah.
What's your name, officer?
Alex Pierce.
Hi, Alex Pierce. Skyler Sparks. Pleasure.
And then I am the officer for Thomas.
Understood.
Yeah, so it's Hannah Baker is another LSPD officer that's actually the press isn't for Goldie, but I've been doing all the like side stuff just so they can get their shit together.
Understood.
I'll get you with the other lawyer just in case there's some corroborating shit, but I think it's Falcon is the other one. I can't remember.
Falcone?
Huh?
Yeah, Falcon. Yeah.
Okay.
He's with a guy named Ali.
That's what the lawyer's
Not
for.
sure
Right there.
how involved with it, so let's have a look. Give us a moment, Goldie. Me and your lawyer are just gonna attack with
Hey,
Get me out of here, Ron.
with the.
Hey,
Why?
Skyler.
I'm not even
Hi,
doing
sweetheart.
jack with you.
I heard you. I heard that cop was bugging you.
Oh no, it's fine. I received
we
a call from a
squared-
very grumpy other
squared it
attorney
off.
who decided to start insulting me, and unfortunately, Sergeant Paxton happened to call me less than 30 seconds after that. I think we're good, right? We're okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, I'm
we,
sorry
we,
for
we
being
squared
kind
it
of
off.
kind of grumpy.
No, we were
Okay.
both jackasses. Which way?
Skyler, you want to talk real quick?
Yeah, we can. Goldie, give me a second, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. How can I help?
Okay, so she currently has 2 warrants. So
Mhm.
she's being basically she's being charged with 3 things today because
Mhm.
obviously the other 2 warrants and then
Mhm.
today's. So basically what had happened was there was a 60 call,
Vacation
basically
Ooh, thank you,
it's a
honey.
carjacking on Bay City Incline. Upon arrival, I noticed that it was her and another individual in the vehicle. The guy that was in the vehicle that was tampering with it ran and
Mhm.
hopped in. We chatted for a little bit. She decided to take off once I decided, to ask her to step out the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Then an 80 pursued. It went up about a mile, you'd say, a couple miles up the road, and then she flew out of the vehicle, was put in the cuffs, resisted, and got into another car. Someone picked her up and then fled. We chased it for a little bit, then we lost the vehicle. About 2-3 minutes later, we saw a speeding vehicle going up Great Ocean Highway, going to Toledo. It was the same vehicle that picked her up, and we chased it, and it was her. But today she's looking at. Also, she did have a gun on her. She is telling us that police officers give it back to her. Last time she was arrested, I don't know, but it does come back to her. But she does have her weapons license suspended. But I did look back at the report from the last time she got her gun taken. That gun is still in the locker. So this is a different gun. So I don't know how she got a new gun with a suspended weapons license.
Okay. Dumb question.
But today she's just being charged with resisting, reckless
Right.
evading, and obviously the gun because she don't have a license.
What did she resist?
She basically resisted. She was attempted to be cuffed when she flew out of the vehicle, and then she jumped in that car.
Okay, so she was attempted to be cuffed.
She
but
was cuffed,
got
yeah,
her
and she
hands out of the
she
cuffs.
fought him. Hmm.
Understood. Okay. What are the 2 warrants?
One's for evading, and then one's for. Let me look. One's for evading, and one is for evading another evading charge and obstruction of justice. And then the other one is for evading. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't write it, so it's not mine.
Yeah. No, I'm not asking. I'm sorry if it seemed like I was.
No, you're okay.
Apologies. Do.
I think yesterday you did the bench trial. She should have been there. I don't think she was around to get. So basically, Louise bench trial. She was on the same warrant.
Same one.
Yeah.
Okay.
For evading.
Right. Makes sense.
So yeah, she's looking at 2 warrants and then 2 charges for today.
Right. I'm looking at something really quick.
Are you okay? Take your time.
I'm fairly certain I know what I want to request, but I want to make sure I have the right. I want to ask for a judicial review of both the warrants, but I don't know what I know I read it. I don't remember what section it's in. So I want to make sure you have the right. Make sure we still. Yeah. I'm gonna call Judge Wolf really quick, make sure I'm not misreading something. I work so much sometimes.
No, you're okay. You take
What's
your
up,
time.
Counselor Sparks?
Hello, Your Honor. Real quick question. Is there judicial review of warrants that can't be contested? Did I read that correctly?
Currently. Why?
Okay, I have 2 warrants. I wanted to have the officer request judicial review of the warrant since the person's in there. So I just wanted to make sure I knew the process and I didn't overstep or request something that would become annoying, essentially.
Okay. Okay. I'll take a look, see what's available.
Okay, thank you so much.
Bye.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna request judicial review on both those warrants. I'm not sure the process. I don't know how to go about it. I'm not trying to be annoying. But the response was ... currently ... why? I don't know if anyone's done it before.
I don't even know what that means. So you're gonna have to explain that to me.
I don't know the police procedure. It's basically if I remember correctly, it is judge gets report, sees if warrant is good enough to proceed. Judge goes thumbs up, good enough, or thumbs down, not good enough. Knowing one of the reports. Actually, I think I still have access to that report.
I don't know if she was calling bench trial before you even arrived for her charges, but okay. She said she loves them. Hey Sally, do you know how you go about getting a what was it? A judicial
review of the warrant, yeah.
Of the warrant.
Go see what's going on with you.
Probably calling a judge.
I was on morphine. My legs are a little bit wobbly.
Probably like that. I've never done that before, to be honest.
They have to can they do it on the spot or is it like a process? Hey Paxton, do you know how we go about getting a judicial review on the warrants?
What you mean a judicial? What you
Like
mean
a
by
judge
that?
looks over them and looks at them see if they're worthy of charges being pressed.
We
call the judge and ask, or
I've never heard of it before. I didn't know it was a thing. Let me look at that.
It's either in the Constitution or one of the statutes. I don't remember off the top of my head because my brain is full of la 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 la.
Yeah, I get you. Let me have a.
Here, I'll call a judge and I'll ask. I'll just pick one.
If I were to
Which one's the fun
presume,
one?
you give them the report number.
Arrest warrants may be issued by any peace officer. Arrest warrants issued for any misdemeanor should have an initial expiration. Arrest warrants should be okay. No, that just says the date and time.
We're getting out of this.
No, it just says the dates for them. It just says the dates and how they can be extended. Dates for unless there's something else there.
Because I know I read it because I'm like, oh, there's 2 appeal processes. And I asked Wolf, he's like, well, one of them's for warrants. And that was like 4 days ago. Heck, I'm sorry. You want me to cause issues?
In that case, no issues. It's a learning experience for all of us if there is something there. I haven't dealt with many warrants, I'm going to be honest with you.
Goldie yelled at me twice now that I think about it.
Because from wherever it is... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, this is the wrong district.
No.
Oh, no.
Okay, I hit that for a minute. Okay, that's
Hold on, I've lived here for 4 days. Hold on.
Okay, that's... Okay, well...
Let me just... Hold on. Heck! I'm so sorry, I'm so used to Georgia.
Let me look at what, let me look at the warrants just to be sure they aren't total crap, but...
they look pretty solid from my view, at least. I read over them.
I'm sure they are, but...
I trust that they are as well, but... You're tampering, Vietnam. Okay, that's that one.
Oops. I'm getting things mixed up. Rip. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna go talk to those 2. Who had Thomas?
It's Pierce.
I did.
Okay. What are his charges?
Me and Paxton had Goldie.
He's facing. He was the driver of the vehicle that was used to pick up.
Okay.
Goldie. So he's facing obstruction, reckless evading, resisting, because once we were able to get the vehicle boxed in, he ran on foot.
I was told by a
the
judge
vehicle he was
that if
driving-
you want a judicial review of the warrants, you have to take it to a bench trial because that sounds silly.
Okay. Sounds
Okay.
good.
When you're on the phone, we also clarified that thing that Miss Sparks
Yeah,
was
it's-
thinking about was from a
it's-
different district.
Yeah,
so.
Northern
Gotcha.
District. Sorry, I've
Gotcha.
only lived here for a few days.
No,
so
it's okay.
I'm
Hey,
used to
it's
being a
okay.
prosecutor in the Northern
No, we
District of
get it.
Georgia.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, so that being said, where's the reckless evading coming from on that? Versus evading.
He was constantly driving into oncoming lanes of traffic.
it.
Oh yeah, he was
high
like
versus
off
speed.
road, the train tracks, opposite side of the highway, all sorts of crap. At yeah.
Sidewalks.
No cares in the world.
The vehicle
No
was
fucking
stolen,
given.
so theft of a stolen
Understood.
vehicle, and
Okay.
then he had marijuana on him,
That
so
doesn't-
controlled
doesn't mean
dangerous
you can
substance
look.
in the second degree,
Got it.
Exactly.
Okay. Cool.
and that's it.
Wait,
Who's
in the
looking
second
at
degree,
people
what?
peeing? Don't look at people
what-
peeing. It's gross.
What
looking at
was
me
it?
What's Goldie looking at?
It was two
You know what he
joints.
has?
Oh, two
Oh.
joints. Got it. Okay.
She's lying.
What the fuck is my look?
Hey, Paxton, can we get you a down there? The lawyers.
I'm gonna stand in front of this guy so Goldie doesn't look at him pee.
Yeah, she's
Who's
staring at me
Thomas?
pee.
That's the
I'm
guy
one
that's
with his
pissing
wang
right
out.
now.
Yeah. Over there.
He has his wiener
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Ian,
no.
you're not representing Goldie. It's Miss Sparks over.
How bad is it?
Not.
Even for the
Alright, I'm
previous
gonna
warrants?
Yeah, it's like evading and obstruction. It's all kind of small stuff in the end of it all. So it's just stuff that ended up catching up with you. So
How come Lana was saying that it was getting real extensive and made it sound so bad? Also, I need to
because
talk
cops
to
do
you.
that.
They hurt me.
How did they hurt you?
Okay. So when we was in that chase, right?
Mhm.
One of the cops was like, well, Lulu was flicking him off and shit, and one of the cops like came real close in the other lane and like kind of like rammed us in another vehicle, and I fell out, and I like scraped my knees on the road and had to limp
Okay.
into another car to get away. But then the fact is that I was
Not
really
listening, I'm not
fucking
blah, blah, blah,
hurt,
blah.
right? And then they pitted us all against this like corner of the
Mm-hmm.
street, and I couldn't get out because all of the cars was like bumped up against my car door. So I had to like surrender. So I had my hands up and shit. I couldn't get out.
Mhm.
And then that cop tased me even though I was injured, and I said that I was compliant with my hands up and I wasn't running and shit.
That's definitely a civil suit. That shouldn't be an issue whatsoever. Yeah, we can proceed with that once I get a copy of all the other reports.
Okay.
They don't care about
It
your
was
problems.
that Pierce guy. What's his name?
Okay.
Something Pierce?
Yeah, it's excessive use of force, I think. But we can proceed with that.
He said he warned me, but like I was all crammed up against the fucking door. My door wasn't even like I couldn't wedge it open and shit. I was just sitting there
Right.
with my hands up. Like seriously, I
Right.
was hands up, nothing else. I wasn't trying to run.
That's fine. I think you have a legitimate case for excessive use of force when it comes to that, and we can absolutely question their qualified protected immunity. I think that would be a good case for us to proceed with. That being said, as far as today, I don't see any of the charges being changed, dropped, adjusted. They're already pretty low. And the 2 warrants that are out, the officers that issued those warrants aren't currently available. So my
Okay.
recommendation would just plead not guilty on all the charges, and then it sounds rude, but just suck it up until we can appeal the others. So
It's okay. I don't even know what the other ones is for exactly, but I don't even know if I had the ability to fight it unless like maybe
Unless
I
the
was
officer's
wearing
here.
like like if I was wearing some kind of disguise or something. But
Mhm.
I feel like even when I'm wearing disguises, they typically know it's me. Either that or I, you know.
I mean, even if you're wearing a disguise, as long as you look fairly different, you should be perfectly fine. If I remember the other day, let me see if I can find it.
I mean, I do like talk to them sometimes and stuff, and I don't know, it's been a bit, so I ain't really too sure what is even on the previous warrants, to be honest.
So one of the warrants is evading. That was when you and Baton were in the dune loader, and you were kind of like messing around, and then you ran away from Burton. Burton says he identified you.
He does always identify me no matter what I'm wearing.
That may be a bigger problem, but is okay. Yeah, we can't do anything with the 2 warrants. But for the charges today, it's resisting arrest, It's resisting arrest and a couple other things that they have numerous witnesses on. So my recommendation is pleading not guilty. So unless you want me to see if we can get you some time off, then we can try to plead nolo, or we could plead no contest.
Time off and or lower fines, man. These
Can't do
fines
any
is fucking me in
fines.
the ass,
They're not-
Skyler.
The fines aren't going to be able to do anything.
I think that's the only reason I want this shit dropped and stuff. At least anything. But if there ain't nothing we could drop, and especially with the warrants and stuff, I don't even remember no more. It's been
I can
like
ask,
days.
but the fines we can't do anything on. The fines are literally just the fines. So
Okay, whatever you could do, because
One second,
I'm
my guy, I'll be
in
right
like
here.
$15,000
Miss Sparks,
worth of debt.
are you also going to take this guy, or are you
Debt-
just dealing
debt-
with
no debt.
Goldie?
I'm
'Cause if
working.
not, I'll
I'm working
just
with
double
Goldie
up.
and that gentleman.
Okay, you're going to double up?
I'm already working with that gentleman.
Okay, bet.
Hell yeah.
Huh. Okay. I'll talk to Officer Baker when she has a moment. Okay. Do you
Okay.
have food, water, anything? Do you need anything like that?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thomas.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
All right. So, same charges
How
for
bad's
you
it
and.
looking?
It's not too bad. It's reckless evading because you're swerving over the road, resisting arrest and felony obstruction because you picked up Goldie when they were trying to arrest her. So it's all pretty easily like fought in court when it comes to this circumstance.
Okay,
Or sorry, sorry. Let me rephrase. Easily found guilty in court for what we're looking
guilty.
at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, how
So-
about this?
Mhm.
They never read me my rights. I got passed around, but
That's fine.
so many times.
Okay.
Did they? No one read me my rights.
That's fine.
Ever.
But you don't have to be read your rights.
What do you mean?
When did you request a lawyer?
Like almost.
Yeah, that's a
and again when we were down here.
Yeah, so when you request a lawyer, that's the presumption of understanding that you know your rights because that's part of the Miranda. And
So-
if they're not going to ask you any questions, they don't have to read you your rights until you're booked and being processed. So on that point, you requested a lawyer, so you understood your rights.
Oh my, that's crazy. Okay. All right.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's crazy.
No, I just figured that if they can't read me my rights, that what are they arresting me for?
Well, you requested a lawyer, so they can't talk to you, which is the presumption of your rights.
Okay. Okay, so what do you think our best is here?
Honestly, it's all pretty straightforward. The charges are pretty straightforward. They're all pretty low. My recommendation would be pleading not guilty or just no contest on the charges. That way, the other people involved aren't, necessarily fucked over because you pleaded guilty on them. So.
Okay.
And then we just kind of move on. There's nothing we can really do. I wish there was wiggle room. I wish I could tell you something better, but I can't. There's nothing on this list. So.
All right.
I'm sorry. I wish I had
No, it's
something better for
okay.
you. I just don't.
All right, no. I mean, you're the lawyer. If that's our best option, it is what it is.
It's a shit option, but it is our best option. So let me give it the officers. Let me see what we can do. Okay.
All right.
What was your involvement? So before you go through with that, I get the same speech to every single person, right?
It's kind
You
of
can either lie to my
factoring
face
all
or tell me the whole truth, and I still have to act in your best interest, right? That's the customs and courtesies of, attorney-client privilege.
The rest can't be parked, so just pick whatever. Hey, what's up?
Good, thank
We're
you.
good. Both of them are good to be processed. We're going to be pleading not guilty to all charges.
Guilty. Okay, we'll figure out a time reduction for that because it's been a while. I'll
Appreciate
get him
that.
over.
No
Thank you
worries.
for coming down. Hopefully the case with what's his face goes all right.
I'll wait till they're fully processed to leave. So no worries.
Okay. Those two are getting me.
Okay. So.
Do you guys have any other questions for me?
I think that's it.
So you'll be pleading not guilty to all charges, okay?
Okay, is that what you want me to do?
Yes, because
Okay.
if even you're gonna get some time reduction anyway.
Okay.
If you plead guilty to any of the charges, it could fuck up on any.
Is that
any
guilty
of
on
the other circumstance.
all 3 warrants?
Yeah,
not guilty.
Not guilty on all 3 warrants.
Yeah, I got. Just give me a minute. I gotta add them all together.
Take a
Yeah,
moment
no
to
worries.
think about something. Strange can do the processing for you and all that crap. Oh, never mind. He's back. I was just gonna ask. Do you know if the fucking golf club you had was given back to you and then put in the bag for DOC?
Yeah, I put it in the bag. The golf
Okay,
club.
perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay.
They're gonna with the appeal because
Alright,
of the
they're
attempted
pleading not
murder
guilty to
charge that we're
everything?
appealing.
Yeah.
They are gonna confiscate the weapon temporarily
Alright.
until we have
You'll be facing
until we
8
have a
months,
verdict.
on,
$2,550.
I need to tell you a secret.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me find.
Are you allowed to come in here so we can talk into a corner?
No,
Even if it's
I
a
can go
not guilty
across the other
verdict, they don't
side.
care.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do 60, but that works too.
Yeah, 50's fine.
Yeah, what's up?
You sure they can't hear me? Maybe I should tell you later.
I just want to say something. Can I?
Yeah,
Did
yeah,
you,
go ahead.
Did you ask her about the gun?
I'm just talking to her about that
Okay,
right now.
sounds good. Just let me know.
Yeah, sure.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. So basically, I went to the gun store and I
Mhm.
made a deal with the gun guy to give me a new gun, even though my license was suspended.
Uh-huh.
And he gave it to me. And then I told them that, oh, well, you know, the last cop forgot to take my gun away. So like, they gave it to DOC, and then the DOC gave it back to me at the end of my stint.
right.
And now I think they're trying to track that gun with like the ammo or whatever casings or whatever the hell they were saying for the last thing, so it won't come back. So like, what do we do about that? Is that a bad thing to do?
I mean, no, just I would explain to him that you bought numerous guns because you can have numerous guns. Just be like, before my license was suspended, I bought this gun. So.
Well, no, I already said that like it was the same gun from the previous situation, but I got it back because I didn't want them to know that I bought a new gun because I didn't want them.
Plead the fifth. Don't answer.
Okay, so say already what I said, and then from now on plead the fifth because I don't want to get the ammunition in trouble.
Just plead. Just don't answer and be like, just be like.
But I already answered, Skyler. I already said that to the lady.
Just be like, just be adamant that that's the answer that you have. Be like, it looks like the same gun because the thing is, the serial numbers are going to be different.
Ron, come here.
Baker already admitted that she said that it's not the same gun because she found the other gun in an evidence locker somewhere.
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, okay. I'll just say it looks like the same one.
Yeah, just
Okay, and I
say
had
I'm
it from
pretty
before.
sure. Just be like, well, I'm pretty sure it's the same gun.
Okay, I'll keep sticking to that.
Yeah, and then if they ask you any questions, just be like, I don't know. Just play dumb. You're smart. Just play dumb.
Okay.
Let them underestimate you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think I'm still gonna get in trouble for having a gun on me?
No, I don't think so. I think they're just gonna confiscate it because we're in an appeal for that violent felony. So.
Okay. That's why I suspended it instead of like.
Revoked. Yeah.
Okay, I see. All right.
Yeah. So, worst case, if we get off that with that violent felony and you're good to go, then we can come back and get that gun back. So.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Do you have any other questions for me?
No.
You asked. No, he asked for one.
How long
Officer
do you think
Baker.
I'm serving?
That's what I'm about to ask her. Officer Baker, we're good to have a discussion.
The only thing would be is just anything you had said we couldn't use.
Thank you for the follow. How are you, Kiri?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just asking what time we're looking at in the circumstance.
Okay. So I can read the charges if you want. Did you already tell her? Or?
Yes, and then I forgot. I'm preparing for a murder
All right.
trial that your DA is being.
Yeah, you're Gucci. So the charges for today, Goldie, include reckless evading, resisting arrest, and criminal possession of a handgun because you don't have a license. All right, it's suspended. What the fuck? What the? You okay? Are you choking?
What? What? Wait, what happened?
Can you repeat those charges?
Could she not hear me?
I don't.
Repeat those charges to Skyler.
I can't change that.
What?
Just one more time, Officer Baker. I'm sorry.
Wait, could you not hear me, or you're fucking with me?
No, I just want you to repeat it to Skylar.
35.
Okay. She's looking at 1 count of reckless evading.
Yep.
1 count of resisting arrest.
Yep.
And 1 count of criminal possession of a handgun.
All right. Any other questions, sir?
Why the criminal possession of a handgun?
Because she has a suspended weapons license.
Okay. Miss Fisher is extremely adamant that the weapon received from DOC when she departed before is the weapon that she had at that moment. So it's
Well, the thing is, the last time she went to prison, she had 1 gun, and that gun is currently in our evidence locker.
Yeah, it's okay, but you know.
She was never sent with a gun.
Haggling is the fun part.
It is currently in our evidence locker from a previous thing that she has, I think, that she pled not guilty for.
okay. We'll just be pleading guilty to all charges then today. Or not guilty, not guilty. We'll
Yeah, I
plead
got
not
you.
guilty.
Yeah, let me just talk to Paxton in a second.
Sure.
What's up?
So, you know how she said...
Did I do it? Did I do it right?
Yep, you sure did. Okay, well I guess she ended up talking to someone about the situation, so. We just might kind of be fucked on that point.
Yeah.
Because each weapon has its own serial number. So if they run it and they check with ammunition or any other weapons dealer, then we're kind of just stuck on that point.
Yeah. Hey, question. So if I got those 2 warrants still outstanding, but the person isn't there to process me, and I only got these 3, how does that work? Does that mean I still have warrants out there?
No. It's technically a process, but you plead not guilty, so you can go through an appeals process. So.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty standard, pretty easy. It's just like a normal trial. So we get the report. We say these are charges that we think are silly, and they have to bring their case. and we
Goldie,
go
you're
from there.
saying you hit this gun from the situation where you shot at officers, right?
I definitely had it before my license was revoked. So I thought it was that same one. Because I always
No,
buy
it-
the
it-
same guns. It's the gold
Cases.
one.
Cases don't come back that, so this is a never used or at least never documented gun, so I don't think it's the same one. I think you just hit another one lying around.
I mean, I don't know, man. I definitely had it before my license was
Ron, if
suspended.
we're
so
leaving,
I
just,
feel like, you know...
just walk me out. I'll be in my head for a second.
What you mean? If you hit it and just kind of
She's a little because of the appeal for the violent felony and everything like that. There's a little bit of confusion when it comes to her status, and so if
You
we
should
could
drop
clear-
that shit. You
if we
should drop that
if
shit.
we
You should
could
definitely
clear
drop
up-
that shit, man.
If we could be clear and clear up what her status on her weapons license is, that way Miss Fisher understands what she can and can't do.
it would fucking it's something that let me look at her profile.
From what Officer Baker was saying, her license is suspended.
Yeah,
which
it got
means that
suspended
she
2 days ago.
Shouldn't right, which means she can't legally purchase or she can't legally have a pistol or a rifle or anything like that in her possession.
Yeah, so if she had it beforehand, it doesn't mean she can legally still have it in her possession. It just means
Got
that
it.
that she should put it away.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
yeah. I thought it meant, like, I can't buy that shit, right? So, like, I don't know.
So
It's buy and operate with. So
okay, so going forward, we're gonna check to see if Miss Fisher has any other pistols. I don't think you do? Question mark.
Nope.
it's like not a
So-
case of something where we ran a rage over it, and then she kept turning up with a net ending them over. But if you
no,
happen
I
to
didn't
find
intend-
5 at your house, then yeah, you let us know when we take them.
Okay, so what was the proper procedure then for her because she had the pistol at her place, like because it was suspended? Should she have just brought it to?
Yeah,
PD?
proper
Mhm.
thing. It's kind of a we'd probably do like a no questions asked policy where you say, hey, my
Yeah.
weapons license has been suspended, but I do have a
Right.
firearm. Can I hand this in? And no one would. You might get a jerk off that
Good
does
faith
it,
and
but
belief, ma'am.
yeah, good faith. That's
Well,
the
it's.
term.
I mean, at that point, I have a feeling that's a pretty good set for an actual bench trial or full trial. If they're like, yeah, in good faith, we're bringing you a pistol. It's like if I find a pistol on the street, if I call an officer and they can't bring it, I'm gonna bring it to VPD. It's not. This doesn't
Well, the
mean I
thing
was-
is, we usually check if it's hot. If it's not
Right.
hot, then you're Gucci. You know what I
Right.
mean? If it's linked to something, then you're SOL. But that's what we
So-
would have done. We would have just checked it, and then
on that point, how does a good Samaritan deliver something that they find that they believe to be illegal if an officer isn't able to come to that situation? So if
Honestly, it's kind of tough because I'd love it for it to be like 911, 311. You speak to a dispatcher and they get an officer to meet you at the
Well, ideally,
department.
right.
Ideally, yeah. It's something that we could kind of raise about, like an anonymous dropbacks or something like that. Just if you want to get rid of it or you just want to put it on, you can either record it or not. It's up to you.
I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But as
Yeah,
far
it's-
as far as Goldie is concerned, what she should have done is when she found it, would bring it to VPD. So we understand that going forward, right?
Yeah, it's
Golden.
the process. If you fail, you're
I
asking.
definitely understand this 100%. I think that personally, under these circumstances, we should probably drop this shit, right?
Okay,
We're
you'd be
hoping
Sorry,
for-
my
pushing it.
radiation is acting up. My
We're
radiation.
hoping-
Okay, you
I'm so
yeah, in
sick.
court.
We're hoping in court.
Yeah, are you guys gonna take it to court? You're pleading not
Yes.
guilty.
Oh, can't we take a bench trial,
Yeah, we're gonna take it to
Skyler?
a bench trial.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I hate it
bench
here.
trial time. Bench trial time.
Well, that's what we were asking for the.
So
well,
you're pleading guilty to the other charges? Is it? What's
No.
going to?
No, they're pleading not guilty to them all.
yeah,
Okay.
we'll go ahead and plead not guilty and take the charges to trial.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, come on.
Thank you.
Unless you want to drop it, Ron.
No, I'm fine.
No. Is that bad?
No.
Okay. I believe you. I'm gonna just let you do your thing then, because I don't know. You think we're gonna actually get away with other things?
No,
dropped?
we're not. We're probably gonna be found guilty, but the important thing is you fight and it's your right, and we'll be able to go through it. So no worries. What it means is that we're going to have to elaborate on what you want to say. I recommend not lying. What I do recommend, because all right, so the circumstance that we're in is a self-defense, right? You're saying I had this beforehand, I didn't really understand. What the judge is going to say is ignorance of the law does not make you above the law, so you're probably going to be found guilty. But it looks good on our end because you're fighting it because that's what you believe happened. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
But also, it kind of seems like a waste of time, because like technically, if they're gonna drop it either way and you're gonna get guilty, then like, what's the point? Kind of. But also, maybe the lawyer, maybe the judge might actually be kind of nice and be like, "Oh, I understand because you thought that you were suspended from buying the license, not just from having the license."
I think it's honestly as like a 65-35 chance. I think it's like a flip of the coin essentially, and whether they'll find sympathy or not find sympathy in it depends on the judge that we get. So.
Can we push
I
the
think it's-
fact that they was aggressive at me too?
No, because that'll be a civil suit, and they'll just say that's a like if I were on the other end, I would say that was a notion for a civil
Irrelevant.
suit, and it's a relevant point.
Okay, other question. I don't remember. It's
Okay.
gone.
Oh, it happens.
It's gone.
It happens. No worries.
I'll think of it
I'm gonna need
soon. I
coffee.
swear. Oh, what if there's like, oh, you work at the DMV. You sure that you ain't know what it actually means? And what do I say? Like, oh, I haven't, to be honest, actually been to work for a while.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but Burton is around for one of the warrants. He's the original officer. Do you want to
Which
take
one?
that one too? It's the one for, I think, let me look.
Ouch.
You okay?
Yeah, see, I'm so hurt from that guy.
It's the
earlier,
one for
man.
evading. It's just an evading. He's the only officer on there listed.
Is that 1959?
Possibly, yeah. Burton is around if you want to do that now. It's up to you.
Let me talk to Goldie about that.
Yeah. Just let me know.
Okay, so this
I
was
requested one, so we're waiting.
Okay, thank you. So this was the day after Christmas, so yesterday. Apparently Burton was investigating you in Baton, and you ran away. What were you wearing during the
I
time?
don't remember.
You don't remember? Okay.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, we'll be contesting the warrant too.
Sounds good. I'll get Burton.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be. It was
Burton isn't
Christmas
around. I don't know why
evading.
you keep seeing it.
Shit, man, it could have been really anything. To be honest, I
He's
change
not around at
outfits
this
quite a
moment. He
bit,
had
and
42
I get
within
in more
5 minutes
chases
of the
probably
shift. I'm
than is
sorry.
even on my
Oh,
warrant
okay.
list.
No worries.
Yeah.
We'll plead not guilty to the
He came
warrant so
on.
we can
Yeah, he came on duty, and then he had to go emergency literally 5
Yeah,
minutes later.
you're good.
I
No
thought he was
worries.
still around.
No rush.
Yeah.
Can Can you repeat that one more time?
I changed my outfits a bit, and I don't know specifically which one it is because I run from the cops a lot.
Okay, that's fine. We need to get you and we need to get you and Baton to have a little bit better disguises, because they're using a ton of different factors to try to identify you with the circumstances. So
Yeah, when I talked to Burton yesterday, he said lady pulled up, dune buggy, same style wig, different color maybe, same color wig, possibly same shirt. I don't know, different.
Oh, yeah, it's all kinds of just up in the air kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
he likes to fight the no face, no case kind of thing, and I understand that. But you need to be able to 100% beyond a reasonable doubt identify the person. So it's fine. I'll keep challenging his methods until they're proven otherwise.
There was a car chase we was in where we got pulled over in the dune buggy, and I used a fake ID with the lady cop, and I had a disguise on, and yeah, I was in a disguise and shit, and then I got back in the car to run, and then Burton was screaming, "Goldie, stop!" So like he knew it was me, so and then he called me after, and I just confirmed it with him because he already knew. I used this ID I stole from Poppy Bennett.
Well, as long as it works. Who's the judge? Oh, I guess I could just look.
Wolf.
Wolf.
Cool. Okay.
Yep.
Wolf or Wolf?
Yeah, I've worked with Wolf before. Yeah, you just need to be like if I had known that it was, I would just tell the truth.
I burnt a fake ID for that shit.
I would, I'm not trying to tell you what to say, just to be clear. I'm just giving you a suggestion. What I would do, is when I go on the stand, I'm going to be like, did you have that pistol, at the time of your arrest? Yes. How did you receive that pistol? What will you say when I say, how did you receive that pistol?
I thought I just had it.
Okay, and you were adamant that you purchased it before? I don't recommend lying on the stand, but if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do.
Oh, I guess I could just, well, I would have to lie on the stand no matter what if you think about it, because I did that, undercover deal with the ammunition.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I can't say that, so I have to say,
I know.
Oh, I had it. I guess I just thought that it was the same gun, but it wasn't.
We can say something like, I purchased it before. Yeah, I would just say I purchased it before my arrest. I would say that yeah.
I could just say I didn't realize that I grabbed it from my apartment or something, because I guess I purchased it beforehand or something like that.
Yeah, I would say keep it vague. I would say I purchased it beforehand. And be like, now they understand. I'll ask, are you aware of what your weapons license status is now? And you would just answer yeah, and be like, so what do you do if you are aware that you can't buy a gun going forward, stuff like that. We'll play through the sympathy card. I don't know if Wolf will actually take it, but we can try. So that's all
Wolf
that matters.
good?
He's very fair. He's stern but fair.
Who's Wolf?
Alexander Wolf.
Alexander Wolf.
Pretty sure?
I don't have a phone
Alexander.
right now. God damn it.
Alexander Wolf. Okay. Yeah, Alexander Wolf. And if Leeds is here if they have a district attorney, then I'm just going to have to be super fucking hard because she's already being hard on it, so.
Okay. That's who that is, that lady?
Okay. Sherry,
Yep.
coming over. We're just ready to cart her off. What's it called?
No worries. My
what's
car
your
was-
state ID? Yeah, that's for you, Sparks.
Oh, 44666.
Okay, the report has been shared with you, so you have access
Got
to
it.
all that crap.
Okay.
You don't have a right, or you do have a right?
No, my car was
Recognize
stolen a couple
yourself?
days ago, and so.
Hey, just come with us. It's fine.
Thank you.
We're going to the main courthouse, so. didn't lock the door. Lock the door. Sorry, Goldie. There you go.
Soft cuffs?
Yeah.
Or she's okay to walk? Oh, you got them. Okay. Hell yeah.
Hello.
All right,
Hi,
Goldie.
Liz. This is Skyler Sparks. How are you?
Ready?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Yeah,
Okay.
bye.
See
you later,
I was
Ollie.
wondering if you could deliver
Yeah.
a few meals to the
She has
DMV.
2 months about it.
Hey, see you
Sure. How many?
I'm gonna
Let's
go
say
there.
3.
Okay. Come right up.
Reed, you want to ride with me?
All right. I'm in like a white and black shirt. I have long brown hair. I'm at DPD. I'll be there. As soon
Maybe
as
I can hear the wind.
So
Alright.
Ron, put my
now.
clothes
So if I'm for some reason
Oh,
not there,
Sherry,
when you
go
get
ahead,
there,
mate.
please wait for me.
Oh, it is snowing, Goldie. Whew.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's covered.
Yes, see then.
Bye.
Oh shit. It's cold as fuck out there. There's snow on the ground.
Yeah, I also need my jacket, but it's at the DMV.
Here, do you want me to carry you?
Hyperthermia. You want it? You want to carry me again? Let him put on my shirt again.
Okay, I get your shirt. Come on, let's put it in you.
Okay. Give nothing back because I like to steal shit.
Miss
It
Leeds, are
over
you
there.
going to be
There you go.
prosecuting this case?
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, that PKs in your hands aren't going through the sleeves proper, so I gotta take those off real quick.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, we good.
Yeah, let me put you back in shaft again. Hey there, Greco. What's happening?
Hey, Greco. Nice to see you as well. Okay, no, not like always. Okay.
Greco, we got a bench trial. You should come
Sure,
hang
just
out and
take the
watch.
grabber coat and stuff.
Reckless evading, resisting arrest, and criminal possession of a handgun.
Defendant bind through the camera butts the
No,
objection
this
to
time.
defendant's motion to
We're gonna be at the actual courthouse if you want to come.
Okay. Ron, is this yours?
Yeah, working with this one, yeah.
Can you give me the lowdown on this one?
Honestly, so basically what they're trying to do is
Defendant bind through the counsel rebuts the objection and defendant's motion just prejudice. Evidence has been provided by the people with what the defendant asserts with plenty of clear and concise defendant asserts plenty of clear and concise evidence is provided by the people with plenty of clear and concise plenty of.
I'm gonna decide to stay inside where not cold.
Evidence has been provided by the people with plenty of supportive reasoning behind the.
I ain't in trouble by Greco.
Yes, you are.
He didn't tell me nothing. He likes me as a felonious being.
Can someone unlock that?
As a
Sure.
felonious
Please.
being.
It is unlocked.
No.
Goldie,
Maybe
you
you're like-
can't be a felonious being.
Hell no.
Please, Baker. I'll just drive to the courthouse, I swear. Nowhere else.
No,
I
Goldie.
promise. One time.
No, Goldie.
Man, Skyler, get a jacket.
It's back at the DMV.
Look what you did to my car, Goldie. This is what happens chasing you.
Oh my god!
Get fucked.
Wait, where's your place?
I don't know. It's not mine, so. Goldie might have stole that too.
No, I ain't do this. That was
Goldie.
my initial hustle, but now I know there's people on the streets that actually do that, and apparently there's
I
cops
hate
that
these
buy that
stories.
back for $50. So, I respect the hustle.
I guess to stay vacant, they could just go back to the DMV and get it back for like free.
One Julie at 16 is going to be 76 at the courthouse for bench trial. Will be 10-6. God damn it. Goldie, there's a PD meeting in 4 to 5 minutes.
Man, you don't even want to go to a meeting anyway. It's just, why you acting? That shit sounds boring. What? Since when has a meeting ever been fun? That shit sounds boring as hell. That's why I, do the things that I do.
Huh.
I ain't made for that life, man. I'm for the streets. You guys should be for the streets too, to be honest.
I am for the streets.
Oh my
I clean them.
You ain't for the streets, man. But when you is for the streets, I'll put you to work.
What the?
People are unable to,
I cleaned the streets.
Prostitution's legal.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Jerry Keller did that.
Oh my god, I just had a big headache. Oh, that was a big one.
I think we all saw the same thing and got terrified.
Oh. It's okay? What are you
Yeah.
back there?
Yes, I'm fine, okay? Nobody put my seatbelt on.
Oh, trust me, we're only going 35 miles an hour. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Sparks, how do you put up with
Man,
this one?
That's crazy that all we had to do was drive just a little bit further and you guys would have had to guessed it.
Oh. Is that what happened? All right.
Wait, are we actually going to the courthouse?
Yes.
Yep.
Skyler Sparks.
By the way. I'm at the DMV. Are you here?
Oh, apparently we're at the courthouse
you.
and not the DMV.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize we were going to the courthouse. No one. It doesn't matter.
Which street is that on?
No, I said the actual courthouse.
That's gonna be on Carcer. It's north of Mount Zona.
Okay. All right, I'll head there now.
Okay, thank you.
People in their way. This is for the trials. You guys are at the right place. Hi. Is that the only person? What's the bench trial? Do you know?
Can I help you? I'm not discussing the trial with anyone. Thank you.
Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna spectate it here, so I was just wondering, that's all. Could be nicer about it.
No.
Oh, you're mean. You're mean.
Sometimes I'm told that. Yep.
You're mean.
Hey, Goldie.
Mean people aren't cool.
It's a pleasure to welcome you to your death penalty trial.
Oh, no.
Your Honors, I need a place to change, please. I don't know if there's a place that I can...
What happened?
The upstairs offices. There should be a spot up there. Are you representing Miss Fisher?
Oh, you don't like this judge?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Do you not like this judge?
There was another counselor in the courtroom who was interested in serving as your second chair, if at all
No.
possible. So, okay. All right.
Do you not like this judge?
Why is everyone here for that? I thought I would have.
Because you're special. You're for the streets. They want to see this.
Did you say that she's for the streets?
She's for the
Excuse me, please. Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh no, this is Mantis. Can I just change in here? Oh, I can't just change in here.
What's up, Baker?
Man,
Hey.
what happened was I wasn't driving. I was in my dune buggy and
Stop.
Wait.
Stop. Stop.
Goldie, looking at your lawyer's attire, I've got to ask, is the street you are for Grove Street?
I'll go change.
hey, get out of that
You're
green shit,
fine,
man.
you look good.
No, I'm gonna go change.
look
Out of
fine.
principle, Your Honor, now I have to change. only have brown hair.
Sorry about that.
Got your lawyer out here repping GSF.
Damn it, I like this outfit now. Excuse me.
Sorry. Yeah, she's changing.
Goldie.
I agree.
Eh, fuck it, we'll take it.
She is ethereal. Ooh, I love that. Oh my god, that's actually cute.
The officers, just so we're all on the
What,
same
Ron?
page.
Just you know,
Also,
we're
defense
dripping
counsel.
the
Apparently,
reckless
there are
evading,
other
not just
individuals
regular
contesting
evading.
charges arising out of the same matter. So, since common nucleus operative fact, blah blah blah, we're gonna blend this all into a singular bench trial. More than likely, we're just waiting for Judge
What?
West to get off the phone with them.
Apparently.
Oh, he's not doing
What?
it. Okay, all right.
Okay. Yeah, it's fair.
Well, there was another defendant from the same matter who was looking for a bench trial, but now they're not counseling.
Okay.
Understood.
There's
Thank you.
also a metric for ton of you in here. So I'm going to tell you,
Did you want help on this
mute your
case?
phones.
Oh, yeah, muting phones.
Once the judge says this shit's in
Yeah,
session,
go to your settings,
if your
and then it's
phone
right
starts
there.
ringing, contempt will start flying.
God, that's
You don't want that. I don't want that.
Judge, sir,
That's Miss Sparks.
can I ask permission to get my phone back so I can play my iPad kitty games and shit while this goes on?
Oh my god.
Is that a no? I'll take that as a no.
Also, the
Alright.
defense is a
That's
point
a
of order when able to be spoken.
We are just waiting on Judge West and announcement of ready from the prosecution, and then we can get things underway.
Your Honor, I don't know if you've taken a look at the charges and all that crap in the report, but we're just amending one of the charges to a lesser one at the moment, so the reckless down to regular evade.
Defense
It's
moves for a motion to dismiss with prejudice based on the adjustment of charges placed on trial.
Yep, we're not doing that. Denied.
Okay.
This very simply put, this is a bench trial. If we want this to be a matter where the prosecution takes their time and spends days organizing charges, this is not the forum for that. So,
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Yep. Duly noted. Let's make sure that report is shared with the defendant and with Counselor Sparks so that they have equal opportunity and access to everything.
She's getting MTW. Forget about that.
Yeah, she's already got access.
Does she? Okay, perfect.
I believe there's also MDWs on the desk over there, so let's make sure that the defendant also has access to it, just in case, so that they can view.
Goldie, what's your state ID again?
1157.
I do not believe that there is a MDW available for the defendant on the defense counsel table, Supreme Justice.
Yeah, there's no MDWs in there, Your Honor.
Well, hold on.
I'm very
Goldie. Goldie, let me hand you your bag back with all the
Goldie
crap in
has
it that I
one, yeah.
took before. There's your MDW that you own because you work at the DMV.
Oh, I mean that works.
There you go. I
Still
just
works
gotta
at the
put
DMV. Sir,
Yeah.
can I-
How?
Sir, can I help you?
I believe
I
he may
told
have
you,
actually
man.
recently been terminated.
No, I ain't terminated.
There was an entire list of terminated individuals, and your name was
Okay.
definitely
Skyler, do you
on
have
there.
a
That's not really
do you have a
here
phone
nor
number real
there
quick
for this
before
trial.
everything starts?
I'm being
Seven, next
asked by a
Goldie,
thousand
did your
different things.
parents
You're
put your
third in
name in
line, I'm
all
sorry.
capitals and the birth certificate?
Absolutely.
What's your name, sir?
Don't worry about it.
No.
Your Honor, I have
I'm-
someone at my counsel table that's refusing to identify themselves as part of the defense counsel, and I don't want them at
I
my
like
table.
this guy.
It's Sal Marone. It's an officer.
But yes, no, I ain't fired yet.
Okay,
not
but
until our
Your
court
Honor,
case.
Your Honor,
I'm sorry. There's an officer standing at the defense table.
Sal, what are you doing, pal?
Sal, come on.
Sal.
Sal.
Sure that's Sal?
If you don't.
It's-
Oh wait,
Sal?
hold on. No, that's not Sal. That's our construction guy. I think he's putting some MDWs in for it.
Okay.
It's the same thing. I'm both.
Are you also
There
my
you go.
other boss? Thank you, boss.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
He's
Not your
rigging some
boss.
stuff up.
Okay,
I mean,
yes,
that's
sir.
fine. You understand where my position is, though, for a gentleman at my table not willing to identify himself. So no worries.
No,
Thank you so much.
yeah, no, I understand. He's
he's
addressing
guy. He's
issues
Well, yeah,
as they are.
I get
brought
that
to
now.
his
I get that
attention,
now.
so-
I get that now. But he's sitting there
Miss
being like, "Don't
Fox.
worry about it." Who are you?
He knows that I ain't fired from the shit too.
Quick.
No,
I was gonna.
Ooh, Sal, was your response? Don't.
I don't
worry
need
about it.
co-counsel. Thank you.
Okay.
I think he's hyper focused and real tired.
I'm literally.
bitch.
I need you to.
you.
I need you to understand the position that I'm currently in. I'm in the middle of prepping for a trial, and you turn around and call me twice to ask if you want to be my co-counsel. No, I don't want you to be
I
my
haven't
co-counsel.
called you
You've
on your phone at all.
you've literally said my name twice. Do not speak to me again. Do you understand? Thank you.
Okay, have fun.
I will.
All right. Prosecution, are we ready to move forward on this?
This phone is not muted.
Yeah, I'm happy.
You okay?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Breathe.
Someone's gonna have to work me through that. I'm old as crap, man. I want to do that.
I'll be
There
okay.
you go. I
I don't
said
appreciate.
gonna be chaos.
I don't appreciate
gonna be
another
chaos.
attorney calling me
I
twice from
understand.
over the
I
sign.
understand.
There's
I
mutual
understand.
respect,
Yes,
ethics,
are
and
we ready to move forward, or Judge Wolf, are you tackling something over there?
Just having a discussion. We'll be okay. Give me 20 seconds.
there's mutual respect and understanding when it comes to
I
sitting over
understand.
there. I didn't
understand.
request for
Just-
coke.
I understand. I really do understand, Sparks. Right? Just breathe. We'll be
Judge!
okay.
Yes.
Permission to remove my jacket. It's hot as shit in here, sir.
Wait.
I'm doing it.
Goldie, what's
What?
under it? What's under it? What's under it?
Boobs.
Oh,
No, she was the judge.
No, that's predisposed.
I mean,
Maybe,
I got
maybe at
a
the
little
witness desk here. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I got a little upset, honestly,
Yeah,
that
no,
you wanted to see my titties.
Fully dressed, Goldie, please. Thank you.
But sir, it's more comfy this way.
Is that a different colored bikini top than you were
Sometimes-
wearing?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
wait,
Sometimes
wait,
I
wait,
layer
wait.
them and I pick and choose, and I could.
Respectfully, can you do this again? How many times do you? Oh God.
Nothing respectful about the way that lawyer's looking at you.
Here, I just toss this one on the floor. It's fine.
Okay,
See, now
I have not yet instituted a rule that says you're not allowed to fuck your clients, but I will. I'll do it right now.
I'm not
Fuck
interested,
me!
Your Honor. I'm
Don't
not
ruin
interested
this
in
for
that.
me.
What
I'm
the
not
fuck?
interested in that.
right.
I wanted to
please.
see a magic trick.
Goldie's for the streets only.
Ugh,
I can
not
set you
what I
up with my
meant.
mama, Ray.
No.
Now,
180 bucks a night. I got you.
Your mama is
50 bucks.
Probably not my type. Probably not my type.
She's everyone's type, man. Trust me.
Well,
$5. I give you a good deal.
$5? Know your worth. Know your mother is worth,
Your
Goldie.
mom is
Damn.
beautiful.
I know my mama is actually beautiful. Okay, fine. Back up to $200. One night only. Take it or leave it.
All right, well,
The Roach Motel.
Declined. Defense table. Are we ready to go now?
Defense is ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Okay, we will call this matter into session. This is going to be San Andreas versus Fisher, case number 2026. Defense, have you been granted complete and total access to the reports and whatnot that are involved in this?
I believe so. Report 2026.
Okay. I see that we have a written statement from Officer Paxton. Do we have Officers Baker, Pierce, and Rellan prepared to testify?
Yes, sir.
You don't have Rallin, but he's with the other guy, Oliver. He's not really to do with Goldie.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Okay. So we have got Pierce and Baker in that instance. Do we have any motions from the prosecution before we get this thing underway?
No, nothing from me, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, you said you had a point of order?
Yeah, I'm just asking for the galley to remain as quiet as possible. Otherwise, I'm going to be extremely distracted.
Yep. Galley, you will be subject to contempt of court charges should you fail to remain silent. Everybody will get exactly one warning. After that, you'll be chucked downstairs into the holding cells where you'll be found in contempt of court. Is that
Talia?
understood?
Yes.
If you'd
Can,
like to
can
talk
you do me a
amongst yourselves,
favor?
just
There's
move
food
one
on
or
the
two
front
rows
desk
back
for
so
me.
that you
I'm
can,
starving.
kinda whisper
I'm in
without
extreme
distracting
pain.
counsel, okay?
Can you grab it for me, please?
Where is it?
It's on one of the front desks, apparently.
Or Sal. We don't,
Like,
we don't want
over there, or-
No, in the
otherwise
front.
cameras might just fall off.
Oh, okay. Can you give me your number after I'm done?
Yeah, I will.
All right, cool.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Sparks, there's some
Prosecution,
right
we're
there
going to
for
put the ball into your court. You can either start by going over the physical evidence with us, or you can call your officers up for narrative testimony followed by direct questioning.
All right, we'll start with testimony from the officers.
Okay. Which one?
The prosecution calls Officer Brooklyn/Hannah. Which one is it? Brooklyn Baker? Both to the stand. A lot
right.
of name changes. I get very confused. Officer Baker.
All right, Officer Baker. Stand behind the podium for me there. Judge Wolf, you wanna do the swearing in? You do it scarier than I do.
Sure. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Jogi.
Yes,
Good choice.
I do.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. All right, we're going to start with a brief narrative as to what transpired. You will then be asked direct questions by your prosecutor, and then you'll be
'Cause I got, like,
cross-examined by
3.
the defense.
They should all be all three are mine. Unless
Okay.
you need to.
Approximately an hour to 2 hours ago, there was a carjacking call on Bay City Incline. I approached and I noticed an individual running from a vehicle. He hopped into one of those dune buggies, and on arrival, I pulled up next to him and I noticed that Miss Fisher was the driver. I chatted with her for a little bit. I knew that she had a couple warrants, so I called back up to arrive and make sure I was okay. And then if a chase began, we all had units to follow. A buffalo arrived, and I got out of my vehicle and I asked Miss Fisher to step out of the car, or and that is when she decided to flee. She took off northbound down Bay City Incline onto Great Ocean Highway, where the vehicle that she was driving crashed out, and she and her occupant passenger flew out of the vehicle. I noticed that Deputy Paxton, tried to restrain her when she ended up getting into another car that arrived unseen and fled. We chased that car for about, I'd say, a good 10-15 minutes, where we lost visual of another interference car coming in and hitting us. She was able to get away. About, I'd say, 5-6 minutes later, I think it was, pretty sure it was Deputy Paxton and his partner that were riding together, noticed the same vehicle that was seen picking her up on Great Ocean Highway was fleeing northbound towards Polito. So they tried to perform a traffic stop on the vehicle when the vehicle took off. We ended up chasing the vehicle throughout the city. We ended up down onto Vespucci near the construction, where the vehicle was boxed in, and Miss Fisher was placed into cuffs. Upon searching her, she possessed lockpicks, ammo, and a gun. Down in the cells, looking at her record when we were processing her, she did not possess a weapons license, as it is suspended. She proceeded to tell us that the gun was given back to her prior charge. When in the cells, I went into that prior charge to see if the gun was in that evidence locker, and the gun was still there. The gun that she had on her today was registered to her as well.
Objection, hearsay, motion to strike. Portions of testimony allegedly spoken by Goldie Fisher.
Can I rebut to that?
What was the motions?
I can rebut to it. No, I get it.
The form of the motion was strange. It was hearsay.
Would you? Well, hold on. Is Goldie waiving her Fifth Amendment right to testify, or is she just not going to see none on the stand?
Don't answer.
Because if she's willing to, because it wouldn't be hearsay if she's going to be on the stand later, it can clarify for the court. But it would be hearsay if she doesn't want to go up there and talk about it. Because we can ask it via direct question and later down the line, yeah.
Prosecution, do you have any further rebuttal? Maybe defense attorney, or sorry, district attorney Leeds?
No, Paxton hit it right on the nose.
Okay, Paxton did not hit it right on the nose. However, the objection is still overruled. The simple fact is that simply because she is present and able to testify, we cannot request that she waive her Fifth Amendment rights. However, this falls squarely into the exception of declaration against self-interest, which the counselor probably knew when they made the objection. Overruled. Let's keep going.
That's about it, sir. Then the lawyer came and a bench
Yeah.
trial was requested.
All right, perfect. Direct questioning from the prosecution.
Sure, just some clarifying questions.
Mm-hmm.
Who was driving the June buggy
Uh,
that y'all were pursuing initially?
the lady behind me to my left, the Goldie Fisher.
Alrighty. How long was the pursuit roughly?
The first one or the second one?
The pursuit that
Technically
Goldie was
third.
driving.
The one where she was driving, it was about maybe, I'd say, a minute and a half until she crashed out.
Okay. And you said in her testimony that she fled on foot. Did she physically restrain any cuffs?
Yes.
Alrighty. And did you search Goldie when she was apprehended eventually?
I didn't, but he gave me her belongings and everything. Actually, I took them off of him. The
Alrighty,
gentleman
then.
beside you to your left.
Hey, Pierce. Yeah, okay, cool. No further questions.
All right, defense counsel, I
if
see you're
she asked
consulting
me,
with the defendant. If you need a
if
moment,
I
take it, but the
broke
witness
my
is yours
cuffs,
when you're ready.
You
when
what?
I ran away,
Okay.
but she asked me
Your Honor, in the
after I asked for a
downtime,
lawyer.
when it comes to my testimony, do you
And I
want
answered
me
her, I
to
said,
go
"Hell
on
yeah."
the
Can
stand
Can you
even though
repeat
I
that one more time?
provided a
He's really
statement
fucking
or what?
loud.
Okay. So she
I
asked me
believe
if
that's
I broke my cuffs when
squarely
Paxton
to
tried
your
to cuff me up. And I said,
prosecutorial
hell yeah, I did. I
discretion.
ripped
If
my
the
hands away
prosecutor
from
wants
that
you to
shit.
come up here and
But
give a
she asked me that
verbal
after I
statement,
already
they
asked for a
can,
lawyer.
But you have a
Does
written
that matter?
statement, so barring
It's a
any
civil rights
objections
issue.
to
It doesn't
defense,
matter
we should
here.
be fine.
It'll be
Oh.
part of the
Gotcha.
suit that we have
Or-
later for the civil suit.
Okay. Okay.
Which it has no opportunity for cross examination and all that crap. But
Your Honor, defense has no questions for this witness.
Okay, understood. That means that we do not have a redirect. Is this witness going to be marked for any form of recall or direct questioning by the defense?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Officer Baker, you're good to step down, but you're not good to leave because you're the one who requested the shindig in the first place, so I assume you're the AO, so you gotta stick around.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate you.
Thank you. Prosecution, the ball's back in your court. I believe we've got 1 to 2 other officers who can testify. We've also got physical evidence, so choice is yours.
Can you say that again, Your Honor?
I'm gonna mark
Sorry.
myself
We're back in
available
your
so you
court.
can
Call
call
another
me.
witness or show us
So you can
evidence.
get my number.
Okay, prosecution calls Officer Pierce to the stand.
Okay, Officer Pierce.
Called and
Tiberius, you wanna swear this one in for me?
Alrighty, sir. Do you swear and affirm testimony you are about to give this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you the Constitution of Los Santos.
Objection, cringe.
Sustained.
I swear.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay. Usual format, present us a narrative, get asked direct questions. Let's go.
My name is Officer Alex Pierce. I was riding along with Sergeant Ron Paxton when we received a backup request for the pursuit of, or a traffic stop of a vehicle that was near the scene of a carjacking. Once we arrived on scene, the vehicle took off. It was a buggy-style vehicle. It was 2 times occupied. The driver was a female with orange hair, identified by other officers as Goldie Fisher. The passenger was a male. We pursued the vehicle after it took off north on Gray Ocean Highway for about 2 to 3 minutes before they crashed out with a oncoming vehicle. Both occupants ejected out. Ron was able to chase after Goldie, who at this point was started to run away. Ron placed her in handcuffs, but she broke out of them. Ron then moved on to chase after the passenger who was running away. I diverted my attention to Goldie, who at this point gotten into a vehicle, a black muscle car that arrived on the scene. She got into that vehicle, and that vehicle then took off. Me and Ron then dealt with the passenger, eventually letting him go, and then we tried to reattach to the pursuit.
I'm gonna mute my notifications so I can pay attention.
By this point, the pursuit was going up north on Sonora Freeway. By the time we had arrived on scene, we were able to get the vehicle, the muscle car, boxed in on like the Route 68 off ramp onto Sonora Freeway. While we were trying to get this vehicle boxed in, a red and covered vehicle came crashing in, blowing officers out of the way, which enabled the muscle car to slip free and escape.
These are cute little.
At this point, the muscle car continued past the black muscle car continued past the prison and was able to evade from officers. Me and Paxton then started to search the surrounding area. Eventually, we were able to come across the red vehicle that was hiding inside the this little like train tunnel that was up in Sandy. When we got closer, we noticed that the black in color muscle car, which we had originally were pursuing, was also there. However, when we tried to pursue the black muscle car, the red and color vehicle blocked our way and allowed that vehicle to escape. Me and Ron then searched the area again and eventually decided to go next to Gray Ocean Highway and just stake out that area. About 5 minutes later, a black and color muscle car passed us. Initially, we tried to pull the vehicle over, but they started to flee away up north towards Paleto. This pursuit was allowed us to other officers to attach. Eventually, this pursuit led all the way back to the city, where we were able to box the vehicle in on Vespucci and Vespucci and Alta. We were able to get the driver and passenger out of the vehicle. The passenger refused to comply with the orders of getting out of the vehicle. Eventually was tased out and placed in handcuffs. The driver got out and started to run away. I then tried to identify the passenger, who at this point was wearing blonde hair, a female wearing blonde hair. And once I was able to identify her, I found a driver's license belonging to Goldie Fisher. And in Goldie Fisher's possession was a firearm, a few lockpicks, and some gun ammo. At this point, I was able to then hand off these possessions over to Baker, who took over as processing officer. And that's my testimony.
Okay, direct questioning from the prosecution.
Let's see. You said that you searched Brody, is that correct?
Yes.
Alrighty. You said that she had a driver's license in her possession. Did she have a weapons license in her possession?
No.
To your knowledge, do you know whether Goldie Fisher holds a weapons license?
To my knowledge, she does not. Based on her MDW profile, it is suspended.
Alrighty. Were you part of the initial pursuit with the June buggy?
Yes.
Who was the driver?
The driver of the
I
June buggy was
objected to
Goldie
that for
Fisher.
facts not evidence. But
Alrighty. You then said that this June buggy fled, and then both the driver and passenger ejected. Did you witness the defendants flee on foot?
Yes, both the driver and the passenger fled from the area on foot.
Alrighty. Did you witness Goldie physically restrain any cuffs?
I witnessed Sergeant Ron attempt to place her in handcuffs, which she broke out of.
This guy's a fucking liar, man. I did comply.
Alrighty. No further questions on direct. Oops, sorry.
did he observe that?
Yes, I said I surrender. I give myself up, and he said blatantly, "I don't trust you," and tased me.
Did
This
you?
is the guy that tased you?
Yeah, that guy.
There was a gun in her possession. Did you
That's
run
my
the
prep.
gun that was in her possession?
I personally
Objection
did not run the
vague.
gun.
Alrighty, I'll rephrase.
What happens if he's like lying?
So the gun in their possession, who's the registered owner of that gun?
The registered owner of the gun is Goldie Fisher.
Alrighty, no further questions on direct.
All right, cross-examination by the defense.
Officer Pierce, when you first laid eyes on Miss Fisher, did you observe her having her hands in the air?
When I first saw her, no.
Okay, when you began to arrest her at the very final scene, did you see her with her hands in the air?
Inside the vehicle, yes.
How did you initially restrain her at the scene?
I gave several orders for her to step out of the vehicle with her hands up, which she did not comply with.
I was surrounded by cars jamming my door up. How the fuck am I gonna get out?
What did the scene look like with her in the vehicle? Let me phrase. That was vague. There were vehicles surrounding all of the cars. Sorry, let me rephrase. The vehicle that Miss Fisher was in was surrounded by other vehicles, correct?
Surrounded in what way?
She was completely boxed in.
No.
Okay, could you elaborate?
Sure. There were vehicles that were boxing the vehicle so that it could not move. However, there was enough room for me to stand next to the passenger side door.
They had fucking cops standing on cop car fucking hoods and shit just to even access me and shit. What the fuck?
And you believe, as an officer of the law, it is reasonable for her to open the door and hit you with the door if she were to exit to comply with your orders?
Objection argumentative.
Your Honor, I'm allowed to have. I'm allowed to be partially argumentative with a hostile witness.
You're allowed to be partially argumentative, but the combination of there's a very fine line between what you just did and actually counsel testifying. So I'm going to sustain that one and let you rephrase it.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor. Officer, do you believe it reasonable for her to be able to exit the vehicle while you're standing next to her door?
I believe it was reasonable, yes.
He was on the hood of the car, man. And other cops is also on the hood of the car.
And at any point in time, did Miss Fisher speak to you? Objection,
yes.
non-answer. Objection withdrawn. And what did she say?
Sorry?
If I recall, she was saying she was putting her hands up.
Okay, at any point in time, did you hear that she was attempting to comply?
No.
And how was she removed from the vehicle?
I tased her out.
No further questions on cross, Your Honor.
I mean, all of that was nothing.
You're gonna have to call me up to this thing. Call me up to this thing. 'Cause there's-
Okay. Prosecution, do you have any redirect off that line of questioning?
We have no questions on redirect, Your Honor.
Okay. Officer, you may step down and go back to the prosecution table, or you can, since you're not the AO on this one, you can get back out there or do whatever it is you need to do, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm riding with Ron, so I'll stay.
Actually, defense, is he marked for recall? Do you need any direct on him, or are you good?
I mean, even with all of that,
She fled on the original buggy. Yeah.
I hate this courthouse.
That is no. All right.
Why?
Because I can fucking hear them from
prosecution.
20
Do
feet
we have
away.
further witnesses or evidence we would like to highlight?
I don't think she's whispering.
Prosecution calls Sergeant. Yeah, Sergeant Ron Patson to the stand.
Okay,
hate this
Sergeant
courthouse so
Paxson,
much.
get on up here. Judge Wolf, you want to swear this one in?
Absolutely. Paxton, can you raise your left hand for me, please, sir?
Yeah, sure, but
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of the blood god, He Dandy, she who wields many swords across many realms?
oh yeah, for sure, and that one, yeah. It was a yes.
All right, perfect. No, I know. I'm just getting my notepad ready. Okay, Sergeant Paxton, narrative testimony followed by questioning. Let's go.
I getcha. Get hailed over the radio, blah, 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 to come to a situation where Goldie was spotted and sighted Doonbeggy on Beach City Incline. I go over to Beach City Incline and I find Goldie and a little fella named Lou, kind of looked like Tiny Tim. They were sitting in the car. Goldie was the driver, Lou was the passenger. Goldie kind of just evades. An officer said, hey, let's have a conversation. She just starts driving away. She's driving north and Beach City
the hell
Incline.
had a whole ass
Goes up
conversation
Great
with that
Ocean
bitch?
Highway. I pull up beside
I sat
beside
there for
Goldie
10
while
minutes
she's
having a
driving along,
conversation.
and her passenger is flipping me off, and I tell her to pull it over.
but it's a matter
While
of
she
proving
says
that they're wrong.
while I said that to her, she slams head on
So
into
we'll
a semi
probably have
truck
to-
because she veered at the opposing lanes
we'll
and
probably have to
ejected.
do-
Fucking
I
asshole.
get out of my car after parking next to Goldie.
I'm bringing
and
it up in your
she
testimony
going
when
to
we
be
speak up
placing
there.
cuffs on you. I grab her wrists and she starts screaming, no, no. But she breaks out of him and starts limping towards a little green colored muscle car. Chase goes in for fucking ever. Honest to God. Ages and ages and ages. Blah, blah, blah. We lose him at one point, regain visual in a tunnel about a minute later, get rammed and flipped over by a red car. Blah, blah, blah. Lose him again. We post up on a bridge, find the same vehicle driving southbound, attempt to pull him over. They evade again. And then we back Goldie and the fella named Thomas. Goldie was the passenger at the time. And then we get Goldie into custody. Done.
All right, beautiful. That was very direct, especially considering it was largely going to be a regurgitation of what we have already heard. Prosecution, do you have direct questioning for Sergeant Paxton?
Yeah, I don't want to regurgitate. He hit it right on the noggin, as they say in the UK. No questions on direct.
I just
All
thought
right.
it'd be necessary considering I did some of the actions to
Yeah, there
testify,
were- Yeah, there were a couple of new bullet points in there. You hit those, and then you skipped over kind of the rest of it. But we're going to open it up to defense to see if they want to crack that can of worms open. Defense, would you like to cross-examine this witness?
No, I'm not fishing. I don't want to crack it open yet.
Okay. All right. Do you need him on any direct questioning, or is he good?
We're good for now. No recall.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Sergeant Paxton, you are good to step back down. The only one we need to stay here is Baker, since she is the arresting officer.
I kind of want to see this door, so I'm just going to sit down.
All right.
Okay, are you aware of your Fifth Amendment right?
Prosecution, it looks like you have run out of officers that are
I could
standing
be
on your
quiet
side
or
of the
some shit.
courtroom. Would you like to
So,
gather evidence, or are we resting?
we're going to call you up. I'm going to ask you very
Sure,
specific questions.
The evidence that we should highlight the image of
At any
Goldie
point in time,
Fisher's possessions.
you
as
can
well
claim your Fifth
as
Amendment right.
the
That will strike all of everything
stuff.
that you said.
Is it
I can't coach you because you're on the
92?
witness stand,
As
so
a-
it may be a little.
Yeah,
little
the
nerve-wracking.
B92.
Okay.
But if you think
Well,
it's
I'm
really,
gonna.
Mhm.
What if I fuck it?
If you view the
If you,
evidence,
if you
can
think
see
that you
the
really
gun is
fucked it, like
registered to
really,
one
really
Goldie
hard, just say,
Fisher.
I'm going to claim my Fifth Amendment right, okay?
Okay. Just
I-
tell me
I
if
think
I
it'd be
need.
fine.
Can you tell me if I need
No,
to?
I can't.
If
No,
not,
I
the
can't. I
prosecution
trust you, but I think you'll be fine.
Duly noted. All right, defense, we are now in your court. You have chosen to not mark any of the officers for recall, so you got your clients and you got the evidence and you got legal argumentation. I will let you choose which one you'd like to throw at us first.
I've advised Ms. Fisher of her Fifth Amendment rights, and she'll be waiving those at this time to speak on the stand.
Okay. Defense counsel, would you like to ask direct questions of Ms. Fisher, or
Yes.
would Ms. Fisher like to give us a narrative statement?
We will not be providing a narrative statement at this time. I'll be providing direct questions.
Okay. Defendant Fisher, I want you to step up to the podium where the officers were
Yeah, he
standing
called you
previously.
Tiny Tim. He said, "Ain't no
Miss
way
Fisher.
Tiny Tim got some."
Ms. Fisher, stand.
Okay.
Nope, not that one. The other, the one in the middle. One in the middle.
The middle one.
We're waiting on our microphones to kind of get adjusted in here a little bit, so the middle's better for everybody.
Okay.
All right. Continuing our back and forth, Tiberius, would you like to swear in Miss Fisher for us?
Absolutely.
This is gonna be a
Montag.
shit
All
show.
right. Yeah, get you
But we're gonna
raise your
sure
arm for me,
try.
please.
Hey man, is your ID still missing?
It is. It is. Did you take it?
No.
Hmm. You swear and affirm the
Oh, I'll
testimony.
be
you're
fine.
about to give
She's
this
hella
court will be
guilty,
the
but
truth,
we're
the
going
whole
through.
truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yeah, man.
Under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Kyle.
Yeah, still, yeah, man.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
All
Could have
right.
asked her that question when she was sworn in, Judge Swinghammer. And then she
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to lie.
I'm also
Well,
not
do
a
you still
huge.
have my ID?
I still never stole
Stop,
your
stop,
goddamn
stop.
ID.
Judge Stringhammer, it's in evidence. It's in the evidence locker from a case that I defended yesterday. I can give you that report number and the officer that handled it after this.
Oh, it's already been recovered?
Yep.
Oh, damn. Nice. Thank you.
And again, it wasn't me who stole that shit.
Mm.
Thank you for assuming, though. I understand I has a bad
Wait, no,
reputation.
Gentleman behind you there.
Schwinghammer, I'll answer your question for you. I'll do it for you openly. In the trial that I presided over yesterday, the defendant on the stand said the super genius war criminal, whatever they were, was in the car, who also stole the things, was my mother. So you're looking for Sheila Wolf. Please take her away from Los Santos.
All right. Doing this one a little differently. Miss Fisher is not going to be giving us a narrative, although I'm sure it would be very amusing if she did. Defense counsel, go ahead and ask your client some questions for us.
Ms. Fisher, it's been stated in numerous testimonies that you were found with a gun in your possession. Was that your legal firearm?
Yes.
How did you obtain that firearm?
Bought it from the ammunition.
Were you aware at the time when you purchased that firearm that your license was suspended or revoked?
No.
Would you have purchased the firearm if you were aware directly that your license was suspended or revoked?
Yes. No. Wait. Repeat.
Would you have purchased that pistol? Would you have attempted to purchase that pistol if you were aware that your license was suspended or revoked?
Sorry, I misunderstood the question. I thought it was the other way around. No, I wouldn't have. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's illegal for the ammunition to sell me a firearm if I has a suspended license. So probably, hypothetically, allegedly speaking, but actually not that much at all.
Objection narrative.
Oh.
Your Honor, defense is requesting motion strike from everything past no.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to be that kind to you, defense counsel. You put your defendant on the stand, you kind of get what you paid for. Let me just pull up my notes.
That's Goldie's entire advertising standard. He gets what you pay for.
I'm gonna strike everything past. I'm pretty sure that's illegal because I think that's when it started to get a little rambly. But I'm gonna keep the rest of it.
That's what I like.
Thank you, Your Honor. At any point in time, Ms. Fisher, have you been advised by either a lawyer or an officer that your license was suspended or revoked?
Probably, yeah, maybe. Probably, yeah.
But to be clear, that you are unaware of a specific time that was provided?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Is there a reason why you wouldn't remember?
I don't know. Sometimes you just forget shit, man. I don't know. I've been drinking a lot because my friend Tommy says we got to be alcoholics since there ain't no meth on the street, so that's it.
What kind of alcohol do you like to consume?
Last night, whiskey. The day before that, beer. It depends what Tommy has. I usually just drink his shit.
What about bourbon?
Bourbon's all right if you got it. I ain't picky no more. I think the problem here is like the frequency of the amount that we drink. I think we got to drink more because there's a lack of drugs out there on the streets.
What drug would you take if you could instead of alcohol?
Well, before we got clean, meth was like the drug of choice, but now I kind of take what I can find. Oxy, ketamine, anything really.
Do you have a favorite?
Currently, no. They all suck fucking ass. I guess my favorite would be meth. I get real smart when I'm on meth. That shit makes me really hyper-focused. It's great. Tommy says I get big brain. He says my brain gets so fucking big when I'm on meth. You think I'm a business lady now on the streets? I'm a street entrepreneur and shit? Nah, man. When I'm on meth, that shit gets crazy. I'm gonna be hustling so fucking hard. I'm gonna be richer than all of you guys. Just you wait. Hey, guys, I'm a gangster now. Did you know that?
Goldie!
No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
So you're against her, huh?
Objection! That's a lot of scope. Cross-examination.
Oh, I'm gonna go. So you're against her, huh?
Objection vague.
So you said in your test. Okay, you know I'll rephrase. So you said in your testimony you're a gangster. Is that correct?
Yeah, but like it's like a hypothetical. You know how you feel like real gangster, like man, I'm fucking badass. You know, I'm like for the streets and shit. That's how I've been feeling lately. I feel like I'm kind of fucking gangster. You know, like my friend Louis, he's pretty gangster too. Well, actually, he's my goon. He and my friend, he's a goon. But he's also my friend. But yeah, he's pretty gangster. But you guys keep calling him Tiny Tim for some reason.
I mean, he got demoted under Steven.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure something happened to Steven that I can't talk about currently in this situation.
I want you to tell us what happened to Steven in this situation.
Objection relevance.
Your Honor, she brought it up. It's highly relevant to the proceeding.
Your Honor, it's not relevant to the proceeding or charges at hand concerning someone that's not even in the matter.
Yeah, I'm going to be transparent. If we considered everything that came out of Miss Fisher's mouth to be relevant to the proceedings, then it seems like her entire bibliography would be. We're gonna actually sustain that one, and we'll move on.
What gang are you a part of, Goldie?
Objection relevance.
Okay. Actually,
okay. All right, no, you said okay. Sustained. You can rephrase if you want to.
Goldie?
Yes?
You said you're a gangster. What? Are you in a gang?
Objection relevance.
Rebuttal.
Its relevance, it directly links to the question that the previous question.
Your Honor, my objection wasn't with scope, it was with relevance. None of that is relevant to the charges pressed by the state today against Ms. Fisher.
Okay, the court is actually going to find this to be relevant given the fact that we are looking at a circumstance where there are multiple actors at play. It could go to, probatively show whether it's more or less likely that these individuals acted in concert with one another. Overruled.
Thank you.
Goldie, are you in a gang?
No, unofficially. I've been thinking about it though. Honestly, I really have been. People keep telling me like maybe you should make Goldie Gang or Goldie's Goons or some shit like that. But I don't know. I mean, I think the name like GG sounds pretty appealing to me. But currently, nah, man, I has trouble even managing the goons that I do have. Shit's kind of fucked up. I'm ready to be back to being a goon myself. To be honest, that shit's hard as fuck. You guys know what it's like to manage a bunch of people that's kind of incompetent and shit. It's hard.
Yes.
I'm very well aware of that.
Me too.
No offense, Louis.
I'm gonna just shut up and let her do it.
Wow.
Okay. You done, Goldie?
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, the answer is no, I ain't in a gang, but I feel like I'm a gang. You know what I mean? Like I feel gangster as fuck sometimes.
Okay,
it's like the same feeling of cruising in the car and listening to like really hardcore gangster rap, and you kind of like you feel different. You know that shit like runs through. You're like, damn, you know what? I'm fucking hard. I'm hard as fuck right now.
Okay. So you also mentioned that you managed the goons. Who are these goons?
Objection relevance.
The arrest report that was provided to the defense has multiple suspects that are involved, as well as was testified that multiple people were involved in this pursuit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you on a short leash. I'm gonna overrule. You got like 1 or 2 questions to get there.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Wait, what was the question that I asked? God damn it, it's a long day. You said that you managed these goons. Who are these goons?
Ain't none of your fucking business, bitch.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Talk your shit,
Goldie. Ain't none of your fucking business, bitch.
Your Honor, defense moves to underline, bold, italicize, and raise the word bitch to 72-point font in the court record.
You know, I was actually going to let that one slide when it was just coming from Goldie, but now that it's coming from one of my counselors, first and only warning for both of you, I'll start stacking contempt on you.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you.
Wait, Your Honor, was that for me too? Or was that Goldie?
Were you the one who underlined a bitch in my courtroom?
Lock it in, Leech. Jesus Christ.
It's been a long day.
L about being called a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Lock it in, Leech. Lock it in.
Alrighty, objection non-responsive.
Okay. The witness is directed to answer who the goons are.
What?
Answer the question, defendant.
It's debatable because I kind of is shuffling them through right now. You know, I told you that I'm contemplating the fact that I might not has no goons, but if you're asking if they pertain to this specific situation, no, they don't really, to be honest. The people I got arrested with ain't my fucking goons. And to be honest, I'm kind of starting to think that my goons are just my friends. So really, do I even has any goons at this point? To be honest, I feel like, you know, I might be the goon of my goons. So actually, I'm the goon. That's my answer. I'm the fucking goon at this point. God damn. I had to go to therapy for this shit, but I guess you're going to trigger me and make me say this shit on court? This is like my personal shit.
Objection narrative. We requested just the reference to this is my personal stuff to be stricken from the record.
Yeah, I stopped taking notes right around the time that the last thing the court's going to have on the record for that one is Goldie saying, I might be the goon to my friends.
It's a possibility, yes,
So
yes.
that seemed like the Christopher Nolan highlight moment of the film, so we'll just cut it off.
Is that the moral of the story?
All right.
I
have no further questions on Cross, but this was really fun, Goldie.
The goon life is a great life, to be honest. It really is. It's easy out there being a goon.
Defendant, defense counsel, do we have any more direct questions for Miss Fisher?
Just a handful, Your Honor, not many.
Okay, go for it.
Miss Fisher, if you were to hire goons for your gang, what would the top 3 things that you would be looking for?
Shit. Good friends, competent, they're enjoyable to be around.
And what are the benefits to being your goon?
We get to hang out all day and you give me all your cash?
So you get to hang out all day with the legendary Goldie Fisher and you get to give her all her cash.
Yep.
That's a great benefit, isn't it?
It's beneficial to me because I get to put all the money in my pocket and I get friendship.
No further questions on redirect, Your Honor.
I'm gonna be honest, it was a good sales pitch in the first half, but then you lost it in the second half, Goldie. You need a PR manager for the goons. Okay, defense counsel, do we have any evidence we would like to highlight pertaining to this matter?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. I am not opening the floor to closing statements because I don't want either of you to go on a 10-minute tirade at me, but prosecution, I will let you quickly bullet point any legal matters that you would like the court to consider.
Oh, really?
Lock it in, Lead. Lock it in.
Lock it in. We talked about this, Lead. You get it.
It's been a long day. Any legal matters? I mean,
think about it.
She has no weapons license, and it's been testified to multiple times.
Objection. Misstatement of evidence that it's been noted that her license is suspended, not no license.
Cool. I'll rephrase. Her weapons license is suspended. She's got no weapons license in her possessions, and she testified to that it could have been possible that an officer could have told her that her weapons license was suspended, but she doesn't remember.
Okay.
I mean, that's fair.
So the point the prosecution would like to point out is no weapons license but gun. Got it. Okay, duly noted. Defense, bullet points of legal argumentation you would like to make, and I'm gonna highlight, underline, and put in 72-point font for you. Bullet points.
Thank you, Your Honor. Well, now I have pressure because that's big letters.
Yep. No, it's not a closing.
No constructive possession law in San Andreas. No requirement to have physical weapons license with gun. Purchase gun when weapons license legal. Best faith effort to ensure compliance of law with gun. Goldie is recruiting for gang. What good gang members will be good leader, TM.
Okay, well, there you go. Well, Goldie, you may have found your PR person.
Oh, yeah, my lawyer's great.
Okay. Defense counsel, just so that I understand from your bullet points, the main thing we're looking to contest today is going to be the possession of the firearm charge. Is that right?
Yeah, that's the main point. It's we're hoping for more of a spirit of the law versus the letter of the law thing. She made a best faith effort with not directly understanding there's no of her weapons license being suspended. And she's more than willing to comply to those standards going forward.
Okay. All right, we will be putting this matter into a brief
But
recess
can I have
while
one
we...
question from Goldie before we do that? Right. Just one. Just a little one.
You please make it quickly because we've got another
gonna be
bench
real
trial
quick.
sitting out in the galley waiting for
Goldie,
us.
Yes, Wolf.
your lawyer saying you're putting forward the best faith effort. Have you been a good girl?
That's a strange question coming from a judge. You gotta pay
What?
to talk to me this way, man. What the fuck?
This is why I keep outlawing prostitution. This is why I keep outlawing it.
Jerry Callow did this.
Your
And
time
now
is
look at
passed, Santa
him.
Claus. The list is done.
I ain't even a
Goldie,
prostitute,
Goldie,
man.
Goldie, you
What?
can come down now if you
Okay.
want.
Hey, Goldie, have you looked at the ceiling?
That's a bunch of asses, man. What the hell?
They covered up all the cocks.
That's
should've-
crazy.
Why would they leave? Okay, all right, okay. I watched a movie the other day and there was dicks in it, and I couldn't stop looking at the dicks. It felt weird and it was flopping, kind
What
of.
movie was it?
Saltburn. I regret that.
Saltburn. What the fuck is it?
I regret that shit so
I
hard.
heard it's bad.
Yeah, my mama finally got cable and shit. So like, I don't know. We was at the trailer watching that shit. I don't know. I hate that, man. I don't know. Wasn't for me.
Hey,
I think.
Goldie, look who's in this. Look who's in the gallery right there, right behind Miss Leeds.
Yeah. What you saying? We're going to court again?
Hello?
No.
No, we can't. He just showed up. Hey, Levi,
showed
can
up
I
there.
have Clucking Belt delivery
Just
to
saying, it
the
should
main
feature better.
courthouse?
Yeah. Who's this?
This is
God,
Skyler
If
Sparks.
you want an assault
Skylar,
and battery
yeah,
currently in this courtroom right now,
I'm the
and
only
I
one
wish to not
here. I
that
can
on
do
you,
still do it,
Baker,
but
I
it will
would-
be a minute.
Yeah, it's fine. Take your
Man, my
time.
mama is
What's
trying
the
to
order?
fuck that man. He
2
keeps
chicken
calling
sandwich
himself my future
combos.
daddy. I said, hell no.
Just 2 combos? All right.
Yep.
Give me. It'll be like 10 minutes.
That's fine. Perfect.
All
Yeah,
right,
no worries.
sounds good.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
I love you.
I'm so
Bye.
proud of you, Goldie.
Listen, I carried your ass, and I'll do it again.
That's fine. Hey, Lulu, you like how it covers for your ass? Instead of
You were real
sacrificing
good up
myself,
there.
as you know, instead of listing my goons, I sacrificed myself. But I think that's good behavior.
That is good
I mean, I
behavior,
did that
actually.
for you earlier.
Yeah, I know. We look out for each other and shit.
Yeah.
Self gooning.
I still got all that shit on me too.
I do self goon, but like, I don't think it's a good idea to expose my entire goon kingdom
Hell
in
no,
the middle
fuck
of
no.
court. That's
Yeah,
just
why I was
not
doing my
beneficial
best.
to me.
Yeah, I was doing my best to cover that. Also, I almost got contempt for you. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I heard that part of it.
As soon as I heard you say bitch, I'm like,
Respectfully, that is none of your business, bitch.
Man, you know, I wish that I heard that question properly.
Oh,
And
it's
then
fine.
the-
Which one? The first one you were asked? Would you have bought a gun had you had known?
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, to be fair, I guess I can't say that I perjured no more, because I answered honestly. I absolutely fucking would, which I did.
You did.
Yeah, true.
I did do that. Yeah, I did.
Just be careful in the future. Try not to get caught with that, because if you're caught with that again, they'll know that you're kind of you
Skirting
may
it.
have that deal. Yeah.
Something tells me that the ammunition man won't be so nice this time, especially now that this made it to court.
Maybe.
Can we help you, officer?
No, I was just Goldie's so beautiful.
Baker
She is
gotta
so
pay for that
beautiful.
shit, man.
I didn't take it. I was reading your tattoo.
Give nothing back.
Yeah, it just.
Greed is good.
No refunds.
Both are very true statements.
Greed is good.
I love.
Greed is
I
good, man.
love this
Take
character
and give
so
nothing back.
much.
What did you say when on the way here? You said give nothing back because I can give it back or something.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh no,
What's up,
because you know, take everything you can for free.
Don't fucking
Exactly.
talk to me.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I remember you
one?
from earlier.
Are you chewing on your
It's
puffer
okay.
jacket or something?
Yeah, what are you?
He's got
eating?
snacks.
You got your zipper in your mouth?
Hi.
Yeah. I'm nervous in court.
Okay, how are you?
You're not in
No,
court.
I'm just chilling.
Louis,
just
what's in your
chilling.
mouth,
What's
man?
I'm just chewing on my
Do you have,
jacket.
do you have a snacky?
No, I actually just ate it before I got here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I was
well,
fucking
then-
nervous
Because it's
yesterday.
gonna be a bench shot straight after this. For
Stop
another- for
picking
the
your
same
ass.
report.
Hey, MS friend.
Leave me alone.
How's it
So
going?
he said no
It's
bench
going.
Also, you're a really good lawyer, by the way. I really like the way you
Are
handle
you
yourself.
winning, Goldie?
Oh, thank you.
No, probably not, but it's okay.
Appreciate
Nah, don't worry, Goldie, you got this.
Also, I'm a
This
sucker
judge
for
says he ain't a
fucking
simp for me,
tart
so he
looking
usually
whatever the
treats
fuck
me
it's
like
called.
asshole.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really like this
That's
honestly.
enough.
And
I have
mind
to
you,
get-
clueless.
I feel
Wait, I
bad
feel
for
like
the
you should
guy
be
who's
sitting
like,
on
do
this
you need a second chair? It's like, I don't know you. I've already prepped for this. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
invite-
who the
like-
fuck are you?
Like if I knew him, I'd worked with him before. That's one thing. But like he kept calling me over like I'm some fucking dog. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm
you
in a
mean
higher
that shit about
position.
us being friends?
All right. Tomorrow. We said
Yeah,
tomorrow.
man, I already told you that.
You hold your shit down. I
I mean,
appreciate that.
it's just the way it is. Like normally I try to be
Are you
kind.
part
but
of a
it
firm?
seems- No.
Are we going narrow here?
Do you want to just be a solo dolo kind of person?
Yeah, my intention is to be a solo practitioner. I don't want to be part of any firm.
That's what's up.
I don't mean to sound like an edgy
Interesting.
lone wolf, but like it's
No, I dig
it's
it. I
different-
just-
it's extremely
yeah.
different when working with a team versus a solo. So
There's a lot of
Oh
fucking
yeah,
people here.
for
You
sure,
see
for
this
sure, for
shit?
sure.
it's because they're trying to join.
Yeah,
they're
you got
trying
the
to join
streets
the
holding it
goons.
down
You know,
for
it's
you.
like as if you were recruiting really competent and wonderful friends that could assist you in legal activities.
We're doing that Friday.
Oh, why is there so much EMS here? Uh-oh.
What's
Louis, by the way, you need to start coordinating the things for the goons because we're gonna do goon hiring on
Put her
Friday.
shirt back on.
All right.
What?
Here's your coat. Here's your coat.
While we're in recess, the shirt
Here.
can be off. That's fine. But
I'm
when
helping
we're
you.
back in session, the shirt goes back on.
Okay. Are we
Breathe the
back in session
kitties.
right now?
Yeah.
We're back in session
The
right now.
gavel's going down.
Okay, all right. Shit, man.
Okay, a brief review of the charges that Miss Fisher is facing. First, looking at evading, we'll take these sequentially. We do have the testimony of two officers, Sergeant Paxton and Officer
There was
Baker.
nothing we could do with that.
Both testified as to a visual identification of defendant
I'm
Fisher, as well as
starving.
having a conversation.
IRL, I'm
Well, at least
starving.
on the part of Officer Baker, having a conversation with defendant Fisher. Officer Paxton testified to having seen defendant Fisher splatter into the front of a semi truck and then attempting to handcuff her, getting in very close proximity
Semi-truck.
to her.
God damn, man.
So, you know, all things considered, we're going to call the officer's
I
visual
definitely ain't a
identification on that good. We're going to uphold the evading and the resisting charges, but that's not really what we're here for. As defense counsel pointed out at the end, we are mostly looking at criminal possession of handgun. Unfortunately, defendant Fisher, you are in a unique position as far as this court is concerned because typically speaking, we would look at what a reasonable person in your shoes knew or should have known insofar as their license being suspended. Now, you actually blew that one out of the water when you answered yes and then said you were probably told that your license was suspended at some point, but you may have forgotten due to your
Fuck, man,
voluntary
I meant no, man.
alcoholism.
Yeah, but unfortunate.
However, you're in the unique position of also being a DMV worker with direct access to an MDW. So while this court does take consideration to the fact that, you know, perhaps you still had a physical license floating around out there somewhere, or perhaps you were or were not informed, unfortunately, as a person responsible for issuing those licenses, you knew or should have known the differences between a license being suspended and not being suspended, and you should also knew or should have known to check your own profile, considering that you may have once had that knowledge yourself.
Ray statement. I never worked, man. You should look at the last time I actually went to work or even did anything in terms of the licenses and shit.
Miss.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, again, we're not going to set the standard that you can reasonably rely on the expert advice of the minimum wage worker who works behind the ammunition desk and hands out handguns. I will say it's our understanding that place has come under new management, so all individuals with suspended firearms will no longer be sold firearms.
Told you. Told you.
However, Miss Fisher, you knew or you should have known what the suspension of your license meant. We're going to find you guilty on that one.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, what if I bought this shit beforehand, Ray?
Any further outbursts and you will be held in contempt.
Sherry, Lou has Tourette's.
Oh, yeah, Lulu. Do you have
well,
Tourette's,
no.
man?
No.
Oh, okay. If Lou has Tourette's,
I
we
got
can't-
hand Tourette's.
Jesus Christ. Do you have mouth Tourette's as well, or?
Sometimes.
I had Red's poisoning.
We can't hold that against him. That would be a whole thing. So, okay. even if you had purchased the firearm prior to your license being suspended, the possession of the firearm following the suspension of your license is
Yeah, it
what's
was the
illegal.
no
So
that
you got to
fucked
turn
us.
those
That's
guns
okay.
in when,
We,
your gun,
we,
when
we
your
had a
license
good
gets
time.
suspended.
We did great.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna have to find you guilty on that one. Officers, defendant's guilty on all charges. She was waiting a while for a bench trial. I'm not going to order you what to do from the bench, but take that into consideration when she's issued her time and fine. Okay.
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Do you know
All
who
right.
the other bench trial's over? Who is that?
It's the other report.
Skyler Sparks.
Okay,
I'm here. I have your food.
Hey, Goldie,
the one with
you
Jack-
got
by
33
the
points
elevator.
in your license. Your
Okay.
Oh my God,
driver's
there's so many
license
people
has
back
been
there.
How do we even
suspended.
get back?
All right, I'll be out there in just a second.
All right.
Elevator? In the courthouse? There's no elevator in the courthouse. What?
Good job,
What?
lawyer.
Oh, thank you. Skyler is my name, by the way.
Cool.
Fucking calling me lawyer. There's
Hello?
there's no elevator in the courthouse.
Oh my God, you're at the actual courthouse? I think you're at the
Yes.
DMV courthouse.
No, I
oh
said
my.
the courthouse.
That was good.
Fuck me. All right, I'm on my way.
Okay, see you soon. I'm sorry.
Is there another one here, or is it at the other one?
Okay.
Are you processing my client?
Yeah.
That I guess you think you know that.
Baker, Lee's wanting
Listen.
to tell you that to take her driver's license should be suspended.
Also, I just want to tell you, I turned into you for a second because she said you act like I don't have a license doesn't mean I can't do stuff. I said if I was your lawyer, I would tell you to please shush up.
Wait, why is her license being suspended?
Relations is she's in 33
Why is her
points now.
driver's license? She's
Oh,
at
she's over
33
point.
points? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Goldie, no more buggies.
What's
She
the...
can
Yeah,
still
that
dri-
ain't
she's
gonna
not
stop
gonna
shit,
stop
man.
her
I'm
from
still gonna
driving.
jack all of them. I'm gonna drive
Lawyer,
around
please,
as
tell
much
her
as
to
I want. In fact, you know what? That just means I gotta run away more. So I hope you're looking
Oh
forward
my.
to it.
Okay, come here. Let's get her the time for the other stuff and the fame, but don't give her none of the fame.
You're on the right
side.
side.
Go ahead.
Did you
Right
win?
there, the right side, Goldie.
Bring him right up.
No,
Oh,
the
never
left
mind.
one, no, left one, no,
right
left
up,
one, no,
right up.
left one, no. You get it, you get it, you get it, you get it.
Hey,
Oh,
come
no.
on.
No, I lost. And they
Quit,
took away
quit,
my driver's
quit,
license.
quit the fucking, what's the word? Get up there.
I am.
Quit the
She
loiter.
did, Lily.
All right. So you'll be
What's
able
the
to get your-
point for suspension? Is it 30 or 20?
15.
15. Okay.
Yeah,
So
she
is it
should've probably hit it
15?
already
Is it 15
suspended.
suspended or 16 suspended?
15 suspended.
Okay, so they could be at 14. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
they
trying
can
to
be
lock
14.
it.
Either
I'm having
surgery
issues
based
again.
on what's prepping.
Wait, did these not lock?
Oh, that it definitely. I'm sure they definitely lock.
No.
I feel
Oh.
very
Yeah.
locked in
Baker?
here right now.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
Okay.
you're locked.
Wink.
Did you just wink at me?
I'm gonna go around with a hammer and start smashing phones.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you time served for today, but the warrants you're gonna have to get it. Okay. We'll see it. We'll add it up and we'll see what it goes. I think it's.
Skyler, I need help
I-
because I got another warrant and shit.
What kind of fish
It's
did?
the old
I think
warrants,
it-
isn't it?
Yeah, it's the one
here.
from him.
It's probably my boy, yeah.
Wait, is there another warrant? Is this the third warrant today?
This wasn't a warrant. This was a charge, but yeah, it would have been a warrant.
Thank you for letting me know.
Wait, I'm confused. Okay, what's going
She has
on?
2 warrants plus today's.
Oh, okay.
Two
So the
warrants
stuff we
plus
already
today's
discussed.
situation.
So what are
you-
the warrants she's saying she needs help with? Because Burton's here. He's the lead officer.
I thought that was already discussed upon arrest for the adjudication. He came through.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't here. He
Yeah, the
literally.
Jake wasn't around
Yeah.
when we were
But she's
discussing it
asking-
before nose and
She's asking you to fix it now because he's here.
Well, I don't think we can. I'm gonna call a
Yeah.
judge.
Or you guys get to? I've got my son is at the police department, so I gotta go see him. Are you
Paxton,
guys
go ahead. I
fine?
appreciate you.
Oh,
Let me
yeah.
go. Let me go see if a judge is available up there.
Baker,
Baker, ask really quick.
Police want me to tell you to suspend her driver's license.
Okay, sounds good. I got you.
I'll tell you what. I will make my notations
Are you a bad boy?
available to you from that, and you can make a determination. Essentially, the motion that we have on deck right now is to enter the transcript of the last
I
proceeding
need food like something fierce.
into the court record.
Okay.
Just for
If I may, Your Honor, there's only 2 charges that are going to be contested. If you'd like the defendant to approach at the moment and get the
Locked door. Okay, it's locked.
We're
Yeah, it's loud,
gonna
wink.
plead not guilty and try to appeal at a later date. There's no judge that
Yeah,
could
that sounds good.
handle that right now.
Goldie, so today's you
Yeah,
would
he
have
went to the
gotten
DMV.
55, but you're not getting that. All right.
Can I real quick switch you over to prosecutor mode for a second?
Sure.
So with
Okay.
the 2, you're looking at 15 and
This could be conflicting, but
Conflicting for what, Goldie? I won't be able to
35.
help you if it's for
So how about I
Goldie.
give you? I'll give
no,
you 30.
it's just a
3
general
months.
question.
Oh,
if I
general, I
have,
can help.
Do I have
if I have
man?
2 people,
Can we like rock paper
Both-
scissors for less?
one pleads guilty,
Nope,
one
if
pleads
you win.
not guilty.
Mhm.
Same situation. They're side by side throughout the situation.
Mhm.
How does that affect the not guilty plea?
Rock,
Like, how does the court look at
Paper,
that?
scissors, shoot.
Depends
Because
if it's exactly
technically,
the same.
though, the second person is saying,
Oh.
is admitting to being with the first person, right, and pleading guilty.
Hey, you cheated.
No, I didn't.
You could use that as a
Goldie?
piece of evidence.
Get with me, Goldie. All right, you ready?
Hold on.
At the same time, you ready?
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Goldie?
Yes.
Goldie?
Hey, I won, Baker. Come
Goldie?
on.
Goldie
Put it
trying
down.
to cheat.
Goldie, put your. I win. Okay, so that's scissors. All right.
This
no.
is paper, man. This is paper.
No.
Yes, it is. This is paper.
No, that's not paper.
This is paper.
That's finger fucking.
Well, okay. You would know because I know what you're trying to do with my mama, and I
Hell
know why you're trying
yeah.
to make my life a living hell right now.
I don't.
No, I ain't.
Come
I
on,
know
man.
this.
Baker, give me, please, man. 20
Well,
out.
yes to
20.
the first part,
18,
no
man.
to the
You just leave it
second.
on the desk.
19,
then
and we're
never mind.
good.
19, we're good. Yeah, they're good.
Sounds good. All right, 19 months.
What's the fine?
1 cent.
Okay.
Don't get Kringle jizz on you while you're up there.
Can you leave it on the desk?
Is they
and then
still
just
in
text me your
there?
state ID?
Probably.
Please, God.
Yeah, I'll leave it out here on the right one without the person there, right?
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, yep.
Thank you.
Hey, do they
Goldie?
got like? Yes.
Your license, your driver's license are no longer yours. They are suspended, which means you cannot drive any vehicle. So I would love to see you use those legs.
Excuse me.
Okay? And walk.
Dune buggies are a vehicle, by the way.
Yes.
I
Okay.
use my Fifth Amendment rights to say.
Perfect. Thank you. Good job.
She wanted to say something. Hold on. She had a breath.
No, that's what it was, right? Fifth Amendment rights equals.
Yes, ma'am. That's correct.
See?
It equals what?
What's the equal?
Yeah, you got it too,
No,
Baker.
I heard it
You
equals.
seem to run out of breath.
I heard it equals.
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right.
What'd she say? Guilty. What was that?
I had to. I carried Goldie around like a baby today.
Yeah, I saw a little
She
bit
got
of it.
hurt. She got a
Aw.
boo boo.
I think that's.
Did you get
the dream.
shot again?
Yeah. She get shocked. She got shocked. In
Oh,
the
no.
ass.
Okay,
Did you
no.
get tased?
No. Okay,
watching
so
the
Ron
crime
was
scene,
driving
yeah,
his
it was
really, really
definitely-
fast
this
car.
was a little
Yeah, I
bit
did
more of
get
a unique
tased,
one.
but Ron was
You're not
driving his
gonna-
really,
you're not
really
gonna win
fast
every
car. He got
case.
really close because him and Lulu was flicking each other's off and shit. And then he like swerved into me, so I swerved left, and then the car came in oncoming way, and then he hit my buggy, and so I fell on my buggy. Then I had to limp into the other car with the whole thing. Then we got into another chase, and then all the cars surrounded us, and then we was pinned up against the side, and that fucking asshole Pierce lied on stand. Then he pierced, and then he tased me out of the vehicle when I had my hands up. I said I was compliant. I want to get out because I needed medical because I was limping and shit. I couldn't run nowhere, so I had my hands up and shit. He done tased me, and then he said afterward, "I don't trust your ass." Crazy, actually.
What you mean he lied on stand?
He lied straight up on stand, man.
He was under oath. What you mean?
Hey, that doesn't stop someone from lying. It just,
I'm gonna
you
go.
know,
I'm gonna go arrest his ass.
yeah, actually, but I don't want to
It'll be
spend
part
time in
of the
jail.
civil
For
suit for us proving the perjury. There's enough witnesses and things. We'll handle it.
I don't think. Do we even have legislation on perjury yet?
Goldie.
yes,
3,700.
Jesus.
3,700. What now?
That's your thingies. That's your fine.
Pesos. Dolores.
All right, I guess.
Rubles.
It ain't even that much compared to the 15,000 I'm already in debt, so fuck it, I guess. Rack it up.
Hey, also, by the
15,000?
way,
Rack it up.
you're gonna need to start. I don't know what you're gonna do for it, but you gotta start paying them off because once 3 weeks come, you don't pay them off, you're gonna get bench warrants off your wrist, and then you're gonna get time up the ass. You can spend so much time in jail. I highly suggest paying off them fines.
All right,
Plus,
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
send
get
you now
fined
for
more.
15. All
It's
right.
gonna be a whole thing.
Rack it up.
All right, Goldie.
You
Any
know, this
last
is why
words?
my best friend said my life was over, and I was considering walking myself into Alamo Sea, never to get back out again.
I would
No,
hope
your
not.
life ain't over.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. You ready, Goldie? I'm gonna be honest with you. If you do that, I will dive in after you.
Okay, well, you guys came up after me yesterday and tried to arrest me as I was doing it, so I think that's a divine intervention. or
Goldie, I wasn't there, or else I wouldn't have.
whatever. Okay.
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 And if you
All
think
right.
about trying to do something again, call me, okay, please.
No, Tommy told me to do it, so like I don't know. He's
Okay.
my best friend.
What?
Okay,
What?
well, ask your lawyer.
Well, he took it back later. We made up, so everything's fine.
All right, Goldie, I love you. Have a good one. 15. Actually, I lied. It's 18. What was the 19? You almost got me, Goldie.
Huh?
You almost got me. It was 19, not 15. All right, Goldie, have a good one. 19.
6.
Goodbye, Goldie.
6, 5, 4.
The short answer is no, you can't, but there's no law in San Andreas that says you can't yet. So if you do that, you're probably going to get that law established. A plea of guilty, it should not be used against someone else in those facts. You should have to present, because they are a separate person, they have separate rights. So it even works like that for conjoined twins, even though they would be exactly the same.
So if Baker and I beat the shit out of you right now, and then
What the
got arrested
fuck?
for it, hold on,
It's
hypothetical.
hypothetical.
Got arrested for it.
Yep.
And the officer statement said, you know, Jack Burton and Hannah Baker beat the fuck out of Skyler.
Yep.
I said, yeah, I did. Or yeah, that's true. Guilty.
Yep.
And Baker said, that ain't true. Not guilty. What?
So a plea of guilty is different than being found guilty. If you are found guilty for the circumstance, say for example she got away, and
okay.
so the court already adjudicated that, you can use that, but it is not your piece. It is the smallest piece of evidence you're going to be using.
Right.
You're just going to be submitting it. A plea of guilty, just because you are admitting guilt does not mean that she is guilty of the circumstance, because we don't know the facts. Think about it not from a law enforcement standpoint, from a defendant standpoint. Well, I'm not a law enforcement officer anymore, but we are, as people, if you two were to beat the shit out of me and she were to plead guilty, you wouldn't want to be indicted for her guilt, right? So it's easier. Now the facts might be the same. She's probably going to be found guilty. Let's just face that. However, that does not mean that you deserve to be found guilty because of her guilt, because the facts could differ between two people. We don't know if you were under coercion. We don't know if she was under drugs and you weren't. Your charges could be heavier based on what you were trying to do, stuff like that. So
Gotcha.
if you use it, there's no law currently in San Andreas that says you can't. Most states in the union do not allow for a plea of guilty to proceed.
Okay. So I've been wondering about how that works here. There's a little different.
How
for
has she
back
been
home.
arrested so many times, but yet there's no mugshot of her?
That's what I asked
She doesn't have a
yesterday.
mugshot.
I said that yesterday. I'm like, there's no fucking mugshot. Every officer that's ever processed her has failed to get a mugshot of her.
Distraction, probably. She's pretty
All
distracted.
right. We know what she looks like.
Do you guys need help with anything else?
No, I'm good. That was a fun case.
Yeah, it was.
She talked about drugs and meth and.
Well, I mean, I saw the opportunity to lead into that, to lighten things up a bit, and I was like, yeah.
I heard you getting a food order. Did they arrive?
Yeah, they arrived.
Fuck, I need food.
I have 2 orders. You can have the other one.
I just need one.
Yeah, I have 2. You can have the other one.
No,
You,
there's another
you leave my courtroom, I will put a warrant out for you that does not expire until 2030, and we'll have a $15,000 fine. You understand me?
Ron has a taser out, so I'm not gonna go anywhere.
All right,
He'll tase the shit
unhandcuffed.
out of me. And this guy with the blue braids, he'll beat the shit out of me while I'm on the floor.
Come on, let's
So,
Wait,
you
so
know.
the taser was enough of a threat, but not the $15,000 fine and
I
the
think
warrant?
I'd be more scared of the $15,000.
I'm scared of Ron because he'll fucking do things to me that I've never seen before, all right? He's
Mhm. I
fucking
do
he's
that
got
for
he's
your-
got some fucking sick things behind his eyes, all right?
Oh, thank God.
I have to stay here because I'm for the court.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I need food.
Here it is.
Thank you.
All right, that's yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
This is still part of the same case.
Again?
Yeah, it's a different guy.
Who's this guy?
The ones that interfered and felony obstructed and helped her.
Okay, well, hopefully it's good enough. So, appreciate you guys.
I need to have our license. I need to put it in our blocker. Thank you, Sparks. I appreciate you.
No worries. I am starving, chat. We're gonna AFK upstairs. And
What do I say?
Guilty, Your Honor.
Guilty. There you go.
Obstruction of justice ×1. How do we play?
Guilty, Your Honor.
Resisting arrest ×1.
what? Why is he speaking for?
Guilty, Your Honor.
And then we get into the murky ones. Assault with a deadly weapon ×1. How do we plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
False imprisonment ×1. How do we plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
And criminal threats ×1. How do we plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
All right. That narrows the scope of what we're looking at here. Mr. Nova's not saying he didn't run or resist or obstruct some justice. It's the second half of everything that is in contest today. Prosecution, we will put the ball into your court. You can present witnesses such as Sergeant Paxton, who I think wants to go the hell to sleep.
Yeah, let's get Paxton up. He
Nah,
wants to
save him
sleep.
till last. Come on.
No.
Okay, so I can't. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over
Paxton, what do you
here.
wanna
I'm
do
gonna
to,
toss
like,
something in the microwave and I'll be back.
Typical format for my bench trials are going to be a brief narrative of the events, followed by direct questioning, followed by cross-examination. Is there any objection to that from either party?
Nope.
No, Your
I
Honor.
might get recalled. Can we just do it right now as well? After, like, rather than me fucking waiting all the way to the other side.
Yeah, we can make you the 2-time. You can go back to back. That's fine by me.
Thank God.
All right, raise your hand in the air for me, Sergeant Paxton. Do you swear and affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under pains and penalties of death? So help you, P. Dandy.
Yeah, go for yeah.
All right, perfect. Let me get my notations ready. I'll let you know when to start.
Okay.
Okay, I am ready for you to begin, Sergeant.
Okay, so most of this is gonna he's already pled guilty to it, but I'll establish the first time that I bumped into assumably Mr. Nova in the vehicle. Blah blah blah. We're chasing Goldie and Thomas, my son now, in the vehicle, the silver muscle car. We're driving along. Blah blah blah. I finally pit the Gestern silver car and get it backed into a corner. Get it backed into not a corner. Get it backed against the wall and the F ramp of Route 68 into Los Santos Freeway. And then a red and colored vehicle just fucking hauls ass, going the wrong way of travel up the off ramp and hits into officers' vehicles, blasting the motorway. Blah blah blah. That basically breaks the backs that Goldie and her vehicle manages to get away. We're code 6 in the air after losing both vehicles. I noticed both the red vehicle that Mr. Nova was in and the gray vehicle that Goldie was in parked next to each other alongside the train tracks underneath I can't remember the name, the hippie camp that's in Sandy where the alien crap is. They're in the train tracks there. As we're pulling up, I see I knew that it was the same vehicle as before, so I see if you hit pit us again, we're going to open fire. He pitches once, and it wasn't really egregious enough to kind of warrant it. He was just kind of swerved in front of us to block it. But then the second time, he swerved from one side of the train tracks all the way to the other, pitting myself and fucking Officer Pierce, who's with me, flipping our vehicle over with excessive force, hitting it into the side of the wall. We kind of take that as kind of an assault on our persons with the vehicle, so we get out of the vehicle and start to open fire on Mr. Nova's little shitbags that he was driving. Lose visual, didn't blast him, didn't
Your
get
Honor.
a tire, and then like that.
Do we have an
like it to be-
objection?
Less of an objection, but more if the deputy here could third party his situation instead of directly responding to my client. You were making claim directly as if he is already guilty that the individual in this car was him.
He said assumingly at the start of his.
Yeah.
Your notation. We'll note that for the court record. I think that a lot of this just has to do with the officer speaking to me as though he's writing a report, and I kind of understand where he's coming from. So we'll take it with all due consideration and probative value.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah. So start opening fire in the vehicle. Blah blah blah. Lose it. After that, it's anyone's guess, but I know that Mr. Nova arrived and seen in the same vehicle around the time that we apprehended Goldie. However, I wasn't present in that pursuit. So my only interaction with him was the red and colored vehicle that was later sped, blah blah blah, that it rammed into us after warning of not to use like aggressive action against us, that flipped us and rammed us into a well. That's it.
Okay. Prosecution, do you have any direct questions for Sergeant Paxton?
Just clarifying your testimony. So you were driving you're driving, and then the defendant swerves into you and hits you at high speed and causing your Buffalo to flip. Is that correct?
Yeah, so it was less like a pit. It was more like you just kind of swerved right across into the center of us, like car to car, door to door, enough to like hit us right into the side of the wall and flip us over. Yeah.
Okay. How fast were you going when that happened?
Probably about 50 to 60 miles per hour at that point in time.
Okay. And in your experience as a law enforcement officer, could a vehicle be construed as a deadly weapon?
Oh yeah, I've seen loads of people get fucking creamed by cars all the time. You know, happened to Paul Walker, can happen to me.
Ready? And just to confirm, was not. God damn it, Oliver Nova. My bad. Oliver Nova was the driver. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I have a
Objection,
bench.
Your Honor, inflammatory.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of things that are inflammatory about what just happened. A bench question. Wasn't Mr. Walker in a single car accident?
Yeah, but you know, a car can crash another car and all that. Those things will just, you know, you go fast enough and wrap it around. It basically, the guy's a car guy, and if he can't get a car that's indestructible, then I can't.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to clarify and make sure I was remembering that correctly. Okay.
I don't know many other famous car crashes. Diana, but that's a controversial one.
Yeah, let's not talk about that, man.
Oh God, please.
He's British. What does he know something about it?
You're Minnesotan. You wouldn't know anything about
We're
it.
keeping it under wraps, man. All right.
Oh my God, he just admitted to it.
Oh my God. Okay, let's look it back in. And just to confirm, Mr. Nova was the driver of that vehicle.
Objection, Your Honor, inflammatory.
As to the driver of the vehicle?
Yes, she is directly asking the sergeant here to pinpoint my client rather than a description of the person driving.
Probably want to hear my answer, if I'm honest with you.
I'm going to be honest, I don't think that inflammatory is exactly what you're looking for, because inflammatory would indicate that it's going to cause some sort of prejudice. I think that what you're looking for is leading, since this is a direct examination. I'm going to sustain and ask it to be rephrased.
Do you know who was driving the vehicle at that time?
No.
Oh, alrighty, yeah, that is it. It's like I'm gonna consult the other deputies and officers.
All right. Do we have further direct questioning, or are we turning the witness over for cross?
I think they're just trying to figure out if they wanna.
Alrighty, perfect. Yeah, no further questions from prosecution.
Okay. Cross-examination of the witness scope is going to be open to the narrative and the direct questioning.
Your Honor, the defense has no questioning for the sergeant here, but we would like to submit evidence as fast as possible for the defense.
Okay. Yes. What would you like to? Is there any objection from the prosecution as to the submission of evidence?
Absolutely, the bench trial's already started. There was ample opportunity from when the bench trial was requested to when the gavel was hit and the bench trial was put in motion and started.
Yeah, we were also in a bit of okay. Let's move on with Paxton because Paxton wants to go to sleep. There's no cross-examination. Is this witness going to be marked for recall defense?
I will not need him, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Sergeant Paxton, you are good to go to sleep. Since no questions were asked of you, there is no chance for redirect, which means you can get out of here.
Have a good night, Dad.
Good night, guys. Thank you.
Have a good night. Fuck you now.
I am
Love
going
you.
to allow for the submission of evidence by the defense, given the fact that we did procedurally rush things at the start because Sergeant Paxton was looking to get out of here and was in the middle of going to sleep when he was summoned back for this. So we will reopen the floor to motions to add evidence for both sides. Defense, what have you?
Hi, everybody.
The affidavit of Godric Reelan, Your Honor.
Okay. Would you like what would you like to submit that via a phone document to the prosecution and myself, perhaps?
It's on the MDW, his submission.
Oh, so the police report that we already entered into evidence.
Still has to be claimed.
Wait, he edited evidence?
I mean, it's the report of the incident that's in condition.
Yeah, this is all technically in.
What?
I mean, it would be your evidence, wouldn't it? So we have to claim it.
Yeah. No, I mean, the defense is claiming that particular evidence. Okay, is there anything?
Why is it in the report? Why did he add it to the report?
To highlight.
To be honest, Your Honor, all of it.
Is this the officer that has still yet to testify?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hey, firm. One right here.
Is this officer going to be testifying live before this court now?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. In that instance, we will go ahead and move directly into prosecution being able to call.
Okay,
that
I
officer
can't. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Prosecution calls Corporal Godric Reelan. Reelan.
Okay, so we
Reelan
can't.
to the
So they
stand.
changed it. Okay.
All right, officer. What? Corporal? Corporal.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Corporal, raise your hand for me. Do you swear and affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you LGX under pains and penalties of death?
Jesus.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. You've been sworn in. Give me one brief moment to get my notations ready. Since I have a feeling I know where defense counsel is going with this, defense counsel, if at any time you object to any of the statements that are being made as being misrepresentative of what has been written down in the affidavit or the written statement of the officer pursuant to public record, notate a paragraph for me when you make that objection, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Corporal, you are good to give your narrative testimony. Go ahead.
All right, so I attached to this basically at the very beginning when I was called out that Goldie had been identified on Bay City Avenue, and she had 2 active warrants out. I arrived on the scene. Me and Deputy Mossberg were the 2nd unit on scene. We called for a 3rd unit, knowing that the dune buggy that they were in was a very fast one. So we called Sergeant Paxton to the scene as the 3rd unit. Goldie began evading, led us on a very extended chase. We ended up on Great Ocean Highway, where
Oh, Nari,
the first
sorry.
vehicle swap occurred. Goldie.
I just noticed. Sorry,
was
I'm
thought to be
cooking.
placed
I'm
in
very
cuffs, but she got
hungry.
into a,
I'm
to a
sorry. It's
muscle
good to see
car,
you guys.
fled from that scene. We chased that vehicle, basically all across the island. Eventually, in Sandy Shores, Paxton was able to pit the vehicle, and on the off ramp, Route 68 and not Great Ocean Highway, Route 68 and Sonora Freeway. We then initiated a box on the vehicle. It was Paxton blocking them on the actual exit or on the entrance to the on ramp side. My SUV and another SUV, I believe it to be Anna Baker's SUV, was blocking from the other side. A red two-door muscle car came speeding in and basically blasted us, blasted the SUV next to us in the back, pushing it out of the box. I looked over, looked at, trying to see who the driver was of the vehicle since it was literally directly next to us. The driver of that vehicle was wearing a black and colored jacket, dark shirt, had a mask wrapped around their lower half of their face, and had blonde hair. So I was like, okay. That individual we then began pursuing in our unit. That vehicle then got away from us. We were code 6ing the area, or we were searching the area around Grapeseed and Sandy for that vehicle. Paxton called it out. Hey, that red muscle car and Goldie they're in this tunnel here. Can we get a unit here? So we were on the way there. Paxton said over the radio that they were going to open fire on that red muscle car because it apparently had rammed them so hard that they nearly flipped. So we arrived on scene as they were opening fire on the vehicle. It sped out of the western side of the tunnel, and we lost sight of it, sadly, because we could not get enough speed to keep up with it. We continued searching for those vehicles. We were kind of in the mindset that they were probably going to try to swap vehicles or hijack a vehicle, something like that. While we were searching again, Paxton said over radio he thinks he has the suspects again. He identified that it was a different vehicle that they were in this time, or at least a different color vehicle, and that the individuals inside, or at least one of them, may have changed their hair. I believe referencing the female in that vehicle. So they were chasing that vehicle. We unfortunately could not quite catch up to it. That pursuit, given where they were versus where we, given where they were versus where we were at that time, we didn't catch up until they were already back in the city. We helped pursue the vehicle, and then eventually we got into another box. This would be on Vespucci Boulevard and Alta Street, by the construction yard. Both of the passengers in that vehicle jumped out of it and began foot bailing. I chased the suspect from the passenger, I believe, from that vehicle. Again, I believe. I saw him hop out of the vehicle. It looked like the passenger side, but we had the vehicle box, so, it was a little hard to tell sometimes. But hopped out and began pursuing one of them. The individual was dressed, again, very similarly to the individual who was driving the red muscle car. Black jacket, black shirt, blonde hair. We chased them. They went westbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Crossing over Alta, there was a tow truck driver sitting at the red light on Vespucci Boulevard. He was facing eastbound in the left-hand turn lane at the cross of Alta. The suspect jumped into the passenger seat of that vehicle. I had my gun out. I told him to order him to get out of the vehicle. He said, I will cut this guy's throat if he doesn't drive off. He told the driver, hey, drive off, drive off. The driver said, I don't know about this. I said, I don't know if I see a knife in your hand. He said, I will cut this guy's throat with this knife right now. The driver hopped out of the vehicle, kept my gun trained on the suspect. He hopped out of the vehicle, fled again, this time going northbound on Peaceful Street. He then fled into the red garage, wrapped around behind the Infinity Apartments, continuing north, then wrapped back east around the Infinity Apartments, going onto the upper walkways of the Arcadius building. He then dismounted the walkways of the Arcadius building, going back into the street, now northbound on Alta again, where he hopped into a two-door muscle car that someone was waiting for and drove off again. We pursued that vehicle. This time it was Sergeant Metzger in a Buffalo in primary. My unit was secondary. That muscle car flipped itself
case
right
is
by
far
Life
more intense.
Invader and became incapacitated. 2 people bailed from that vehicle. The 2 people who bailed from that vehicle was, again, this individual who matched the description, black jacket, black shirt, blonde hair, fled northbound on Dorset Drive with an accompanying person who was in the vehicle with him. They then wrapped west, going through that hotel kind of lobby area that's right there, and continued onward into the parking garage that's behind there. And continuing the chase, they then tried to go upstairs in that parking garage. I had my taser out and I said, "Hey, you guys keep running, you're gonna get tased." The individual in the black jacket then tackled me, and I said, "Okay, well, you're a tackling officer, so now you're gonna get batoned." So he then continued to flee, and an officer attempted to tase him, was successful. The individual went down. Officer tried to cuff them, was unsuccessful. The individual ran back towards me, and I gave him 1 bonk on the head, and he was out like a light. Put that individual in cuffs, and removed their mask, and this individual will be later identified as one Oliver Nova.
Okay, is there any questioning as to the extremely thorough testimony as to the directions and the fleeing and the whatnot from the prosecution?
That was so thorough. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, we'll start with the red muscle car ramming officers aggressively at high speed. Okay, so you just to confirm the description, you said black jacket, mask, and blonde hair. Is that correct?
Yep, black jacket, black shirt, mask covering the lower half of the face, blonde hair.
And this was the driver of the red muscle car, correct?
This was the driver of the red muscle car, yes.
Okay, and the person who held up the tow truck driver, is that the same person who was the driver?
Same
of the red muscle
exact,
car?
same exact description of that individual, yes.
Alrighty. Did you witness him flee from the red muscle car to the tow truck driver and then hold him up?
A whole
No,
place problems
I
can be
wouldn't-
solved for low cost of
he,
$50.
when we lost sight of the red muscle car, it was believed that they swapped into another vehicle, which would be like a gray and or black in color muscle car that we eventually pursued, and then that's when he fled from that vehicle and held up the tow truck driver.
Did you maintain visual from when the tow truck driver was held up all the way to the apprehension?
Yes.
Alrighty. No further questions on the red.
All right, defense counsel, this is going to be your witness for cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. So, per testimony, you had stated that there was a initial 2-door muscle car. What color was that one?
The very first 2-door muscle car?
Yes.
The very first one that we saw was black and or grayish in color. Possibly silver. I guess it depends on the lighting.
My
but
dog
it
is
was
whining.
grayish and or black.
She's like, "I want your
Understood.
food." I'm like, no.
On the aspect of the red muscle car, you had stated that you had looked in and viewed the individual inside. And
Yes.
the only thing noted was black jacket, bandana, blonde hair.
I said black jacket, black shirt, bandana wrapped around the lower face, and blonde hair.
Thank you. Initially, how many occupants were inside of the red muscle car?
There was only one occupant inside the red muscle car.
And after the VCB, how many occupants were inside of the red muscle car when they had rammed into Sergeant Paxton?
Paxton only described one individual being inside that red muscle car.
Okay. When the red muscle car was completely VCB, how long until this new black and or gray in color muscle car appeared?
Approximately 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes.
Okay. That is all, Your Honor.
We have no questions on redirect, Your Honor.
All right. In that instance, Corporal, you may step back to the prosecutor's table. Prosecution, do we have further witnesses that need to be called in this matter? Or evidence that needs to be highlighted?
Your Honor, and just a second, I need to talk to the officers. Mila? Alrighty, Your Honor, at this moment in time, we're going to be dropping the charge of false imprisonment and criminal threats.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
The defense did not hear that. It was rather fast. Your Honor.
So we're going to be dropping the charge of false
Wait, what?
imprisonment and criminal threats against.
Wait,
the
why?
defendant.
Wait, what did I miss?
Okay, so
chat,
we
what
are
did I miss?
dropping 2 of the charges that are in contest, and we are leaving only the assault with a deadly weapon. Is that right?
Yes.
All right. Given the narrative of events, would the prosecution like to point us to what they're hanging their hat on as far as that charge is concerned?
Inconsistencies between the inconsistencies in testimony and what I just heard from Officer Baker, and we're going to be calling Officer Baker to the stand for that specific reason. And
Wait, they dropped the charge because.
Well, no,
who,
more
wait, who pressed the
particularly, I'm
charge?
asking, what is the assault with a deadly weapon? Are we placing that
the-
on
oh,
the
that.
tow? Are we placing that on the tow truck driver instance, or are we placing that on the pitting of officers?
They're pitting the officers.
Okay. I just want us all to be of the same understanding as to what portion of this we're.
I mean, it doesn't happen that often when charges are
Alright,
dropped
in
in
that
trial, so I
case-
was just curious.
Alrighty, yeah, no, we got no further witnesses. Evidence to highlight.
I thought you
Yeah.
said we were going to be calling Officer Baker. Are we not calling Officer Baker?
We are not going to be calling Officer Baker now.
Got you. Okay. All right. In that instance, let's look at our evidence that you're going to point out to us.
Let's see. I've got let's see, the statement, but like we already, no, just we trust that you can read statements, Your Honor.
The court
Yeah.
will in fact read things.
Yep. I don't want to do that. I want to highlight statements because I know you can read, and with that, a prosecution rests.
All right, perfect. Defense, we are going to move the ball into your court. You can call any of the uncalled officers as witnesses. You can bring your client up here, or you can make legal points to me. I'll leave it up to you.
Your Honor, the defense has no more witnesses.
Okay. Is there any evidence that the defense would like to highlight prior to resting?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense has arrested. Would either side like to articulate legal bullet points for the court to consider during deliberations? It's like a quick yes or no from either side.
No, Your Honor.
Your
Okay.
Honor.
All right. Well, with that in mind, the court is going to place. We're going to place the court into recess for I don't know, 5 or so minutes. Let me go back there and read those statements. Take a look at what we are dealing with, and I will be back. Keep it to a dull roar out here, or else I will toss contempt out.
Your Honor, are you going to take closing statements after?
We generally do not do closing statements for bench proceedings, Mr. Anderson. Do you have a full closing prepared?
I can right now, Your Honor.
Okay. Prosecution, do you have any closing remarks that you would like to give to the court? Or do you have any objection to the defense doing so?
It's a bench trial. We haven't really prepared one. Or...
Okay. Keep it very brief, counselor. Keep it to the bullet points that I was talking about before. This is a bench proceeding, so I'm not looking for a full regurgitation of the narrative, okay?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
All right. Hit me with the highlights.
Your Honor, and all parties of the court, as through testimony seen here today,
He's literally doing a
Corporal Godric Reland had
he's doing a
multiple
closing
times during his description and identification of the driver as very similar multiple times, including the tying evidence being from the tow truck to the next scene. And seeing as how the state has now dropped those charges against them, there's now a direct discontinuance tie between the two. In addition, during all descriptions, trying to pinpoint this crime on my client, if my client would be so kind to turn around, he has a very noticeable tattoo on the back of his neck that has never been identified, not once during any and all testimony. My client has pled guilty to the obstruction of picking up the individuals at the end of all the chase. But in terms of the red two-door vehicle, my client is not guilty.
All right. I have a question from the bench for the prosecution. Anyone can feel free to field this answer. Who, if any, of the defendants had their mugshots updated at the time of arrest? Because I do note that Miss Goldie Fisher still doesn't even have one. So
No. She is so, sir, Your Honor, if I may, she distracts us so much, okay? She just talks and talks and talks. But I promise the next time we get her,
you know who she
we will
didn't
get
distract?
her.
Me. I noticed it.
See, she's very distracting.
Okay. So were any of the defendants' mugshots updated at the time of apprehension, officers?
Not my suspect.
Okay.
At the
Do
very
we have
least, I
any?
can't speak for other.
Do we have any photographs of what they were dressed like at the time of apprehension?
He's getting. I fucking love
He was
Montag, man.
dressed exactly like he has not changed.
Okay. All right, that's fine. All right. 5 or so minutes. I'm gonna go deliberate. Give me just a few.
I am starting to get hungry at this point, Leeds and co.
I'm gonna throw a burger in your pocket.
Thank you.
I don't mean to bother you. I had a question.
Sure, go for it.
Do you by chance know how to like make in the documents you're making a note? Do you know how to put a picture in there?
In a document?
Yeah, because I've seen someone like make a business card and they have like a picture of them. And there's like this little icon that shows that you could put a picture. Like you click on it, it's like there's 400 by 400, but I don't know how to put a fucking picture in it.
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I wish
That's
I knew.
fine. That's fine. Cool.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You're welcome. How do you spell her name? Trying to find Rosa's full, like, Della Morte. Mr. Falcone, this is Skyler Sparks. I need you to understand that the point where I need you to understand the point where I'm coming from, the approach attempted prior to people v. Fisher. I appreciate that the concern was well placed and the intentions were good, but there are facts that I'm not sure that were considered. We've not worked together. I didn't recognize your name. It was just moments before the beginning, and you had already called for me once while I was trying to focus on what was being said by the judge of the counselors. Further, you chose to remark pedantically on the aspect of calling when as an attorney, I imagine you know well enough the context clues behind the intended primary use of the phrase. Mr. Lamorte advised that the situation was misread, but I would like to hear your side of the situation.
All right, I am going to call this matter back into session. Counselor Leeds, are you prepared or are you deep in contemplative thought?
I'm here, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think our prosecutor might be deep in contemplative
She's
thought.
here.
So
She's
no,
hanging up the
burger
phone.
shot, sir.
Leeds.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Just grabbing your food, sir.
You can flirt with women later.
Sorry about that, Your Honor.
No,
Alrighty.
you are fine. Okay. There's a couple of pieces of evidence that this court is missing that I think probably would have sealed up some of the edges on this a little bit better. I'm going to be completely transparent with the officers and the prosecution. I'm not super happy about the fact that I have no idea what Thomas, who I'm assuming is the guy in the red turtleneck back there with the mohawk.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I heard no testimony whatsoever as to what that individual looked like or anything that would have excluded him from being the individual that was involved with the tow truck incident. Regardless, prosecution halfway through, we dropped those charges, so we're not really focusing on that. However, I will say when we're playing this shell game where we've got 3 defendants, a photograph of what each one of them looked like upon apprehension, especially when one of them is not actually contesting the charges, would be super helpful for the court when we're relying on physical descriptions of individuals. Defense, I don't care about your argument about the neck tattoo. Nobody can identify somebody from a neck tattoo, especially when they're sitting in the driver's seat of a car. I don't expect the officers to have x-ray vision or to stick a selfie stick with a mirror through the windshield of a moving vehicle to see the back of somebody's neck. So I'm not super persuaded by that. What I am persuaded by is the fact that we've got a huge gap of missing time. Such a gap of missing time that when Sergeant Paxton was asked, do you know who was driving that vehicle? His answer on the stand was no. I'd like to highlight that. His answer on the stand when asked, do you know right now while we're standing here who was driving that car? His answer was no. And frankly, the court doesn't either. I can guarantee it was one of those 2 people. I can guarantee you it was either Mr. Thomas Shanley or Mr. Oliver Nova. But I cannot definitively say beyond a reasonable doubt which of the 2 it was. I know that physically the individual was described as wearing a black jacket with a black shirt, having blonde hair, wearing a half a face covering as though they think that protects their identity in some magical way. However, the problem with this particular gap in time, and I want to make it clear that I'm talking about this particular case,
The problem with this particular gap in time is, as was testified by the officers, one of your defendants changed clothes, dyed their hair, got a wig, and just changed their appearance freaking entirely while you lost sight of them. Which means it is not beyond a reasonable doubt that the other defendants did not do the same thing. Which means that when visual was reacquired of these individuals, perhaps one looked similar to what the other did. This court's not going to rule on whether striking a vehicle at a high rate of speed is or is not an assault with a deadly weapon, because we don't really reach that point, because we do not have a positive identification of Mr. Nova. So we're going to have to find him not guilty on assault with a deadly. That is the ruling of this court. He is guilty as he has pled to other charges. Officers, use your discretion on time served and fines and all that fun stuff. That's the court's ruling, and this matter is adjourned. You can ask questions after we've got another defendant present.
Oh my god. How many is that? Is that 1 for 7?
There, so then turn around for me, right?
Good job, man.
Going for
Sorry,
cuffies.
good.
Sorry.
Huh.
Just soft ones.
I said you can hit me whenever you want.
Can I
but that
approach
doesn't
the
mean now.
bench?
Yeah, it was probably an inappropriate time.
Sorry.
No, it was
I
good.
hated that.
No, it was a good job, King. I was honestly, look, we're never gonna fault a lawyer for doing his
Is that
job.
1 for 7?
Yeah.
Huh? Hey, look,
Did you?
I'm perfectly fine not keeping my perfect record.
Yes, sir.
This is almost an exact copy of a case that I had 2 years ago, but I was prosecution.
I don't feel like, someone
Of extended VCB time, and by extended I mean literally anything over than a minute.
Yeah, no, that was this is one of the rare cases where, generally speaking, you guys can build a constructive story to kind of match up the. You can match the pieces to one another and show me what the puzzle should be. This is one of those circumstances where
most of my cases,
obviously Mohawk guy did half of it, and people changed clothes, and shit happened this time. So
Yes. I mean, please don't, but yes.
I do appreciate the candor of you
when you
and,
serve the time,
modifying charges as necessary.
then
Yeah, I just like okay.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna walk behind you because you like to walk away. You like to wander.
Wait a minute. Are they gonna give me time? Hey, lawyer, please wait a minute. It's been so long.
There's nothing else he can help you with. You got to talk to your AO over there.
For the love of God, don't have them send me up for the full fucking time.
Oh wow.
That is at officer discretion. However, I would advise the officers that your command structure is probably gonna think about that. Also keep in mind that our jail is a barren wasteland. So unless Mr. Nova is some kind of war criminal, then
Oh, of course.
Laugh says it all.
Don't worry, Your Honor. You're all right.
But yeah,
Oh, well.
I have a guilty conscience, so if he would have found guilty, and he didn't do it, I wouldn't have been able to sleep at night, sir.
Yeah, no, you both did splendidly. This is it was clearly a complex situation that I'm surprised wasn't ironed out during the hour it took us to have the other bench trial, but here we are.
We probably would have got ironed out if I was in that time, but yeah.
You know who I have to blame for this? Goldie Fisher. It's all her fault.
Goldie did this.
Her in that fucking dune buggy.
Yeah, Goldie and the dune buggy. I mean, I'm just gonna point out, I wrote an unauthorized operation of an off-road vehicle that nobody is charging Miss Fisher with.
She has one, sir. She has one on her record. If you actually look, there is one.
You know what she doesn't have on her record? A mugshot.
Sir, she's so.
I told you.
She's distracting. I will get one, okay? I don't care. I will catch her on the street and I will literally pay her for one, okay?
Wait, so you remember the driver's license for not the bunch?
Oh, technically I do have a photo of her. I have her ID on me. Look at it.
Counselor, you can approach.
Hello, Supreme Justice. I just had a couple, just singular question concerning the bench trial previous to this one.
Yeah, go ahead.
As I have not been in the court where you have presided, I was wondering if I could receive your professional and/or personal recommendations on my if there's anything I can improve on being a lawyer, or if I can better myself in your courtroom.
Yeah. Do what you were doing at the end of the bench trial, not what you were doing at the beginning of the bench trial.
What do you mean?
I mean, you started to kind of understand
Mess
more of what
around
the
with
court.
her.
Yeah, you understood what the court was looking for a little bit more towards the end. You were still zealously representing your client, but you toned it down by 2 notches or so, and that was greatly appreciated for the court because the form in which you present your objections and things like that can be. If Leeds wasn't here to decipher that for the police officers, they would have been completely stumped, and it wouldn't have been. They wouldn't have been able to respond.
Could I offer a reasoning specifically on that point versus an excuse? It was because Leeds was here that I phrased it that way.
Well, that's fair.
I will make sure in the future that I do make that little bit of an adjustment, though. Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah, no, it's there's nothing wrong with scaling your power level to the enemy that's in your little reader or what have you. That being said, these are bench trials. Nobody's lives are at stake. Don't come batting 1,000 unless it's unless you're looking at somebody who's sitting on a formal trial. Okay.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not good at bench trials.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
very
No,
much
you'll-
more of a long-term litigation gal.
Yeah, you'll get there. Don't worry.
I should have gotten there already.
Keep practicing. Do what you were doing at the end of end of this last bench trial because you were hammering it home. Then you're doing good.
Yeah, the whole her drugging and all that was amazing. It was fun.
Oh yeah, I saw the opportunity to lead there, but okay. Anything else? You're on
Actually,
yours?
you know what? I
no,
got
that's it.
something. It's not for the bench trial. I mean, we're all here. The case is tomorrow. Do you want to just, I don't know, hash out like a pre-trial about the motions on the docket, or do you want to just end it tomorrow?
I can tell you that I am currently pending a response from Judge Fitzpatrick as to what I was going to rule on those. Since we do have both counselors present, I will just go ahead and say, well, for one, I'll say, Baker, you're free to go if you don't want to listen to this. I don't know if you're involved in this.
No, I'm not. Is this for fart?
Yes.
Heck yeah. What time is it?
It's supposed to be
Hopefully
tomorrow.
not.
Yeah, it's supposed to be tomorrow, but it's likely to be continued.
Okay. Heck yeah, I want to attend
Um,
it. Thank you, Your Honor, for your time. I appreciate you.
Absolutely. So let me get my response to the motions pulled out.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if they needed continuance, that is.
Yeah. Okay. So
very-
kind of splitting the baby on this one. Order on the motion to add evidence. I'm probably going to grant that one unless there's something compelling that hasn't been put on my docket yet. Defense counsel was 5 minutes late, and they were assigned to this case very recently because the defendant has cycled through now 3 counselors. I'm not going to prejudice the defendant due to a late entry and a late appointment of defense counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I have an immediate problem that requires your attention.
Okay, what's that?
My MDW became scuffed when I was reviewing the individual state ID. I may have accidentally sent Mr. Stanley up for the time instead of the other.
Oh no!
Is there a way to extract him from prison? Because
I believe that you. Well, the good news is that you didn't find Mr. Stan. You didn't find Mr. Stanley, did you?
I believe I also may have done that. Yes.
Okay. Well, there's no way to fix that, so that's great. Make a notation of that on the incident number. That way everybody knows. If you reprocess Mr. Stanley's state ID for 1 month on parole and 1 month on sentencing, that
You
should
find
cover it.
him.
Okay, Ephraim.
Find
And
him.
also, I would just like for the record to know that when I went down there, I offered, and this other deputy is my witness, I offered Mr. What's his name, Mr. Nova, a 15 months instead of 60, and as an apology for the situation that he had to deal with. He was a belligerent and a smartass to me directly, and I asked him, "Sir, if you don't want to work with me, I can send you up for the full time." And he said, "Go ahead and do it." I said, "You sure you really want that?" He confirmed he did, so he's up there for 60 months now.
I
I can
leave-
confirm that, Your Honor.
Yeah, I leave it in officer's discretion for a reason because I trust you all to. There's not really a good way to say it. I trust you to read the room, so it sounds like you did your job.
Yep.
I tried.
Yep, sounds like you did your job. I'm perfectly fine with it, Corporal.
Gotcha. Also, I had a just very, I guess, general question about our penal code. If you want to offer some insight on it?
Give me a moment because we're finishing up the a little bit of a somewhat of a pre-trial on this this
No
other
problem at
this
all, no problem
fart case.
Oh.
Okay, so the motion to dismiss with prejudice says to Exhibit C, I believe it was, which I believe yours was mostly just kind of re-upping Counselor Second's motion. Was that right, Counselor?
For yes.
Okay. We're probably going to deny that one.
Okay.
And I think I think you understand the reason why just as well as I do. You both probably do.
Yes, we do, but I have to respond in kind to Miss Leeds and her 5-minute response.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flat out say incompetence of counsel is an extremely high bar. There are literally cases in outside jurisdictions where counsel was either drunk or asleep, and they were not found to be incompetent. It's going to be an even higher bar here, given the emergency ordinance under which many of our bar
I understand.
certificates were issued. So yeah, we're probably going to deny that one. Continuance. This is the part that I'm waiting on Judge Fitzpatrick for. How does next Wednesday work?
If my evidence is admitted, then I will recuse my or request for recusal for my motion for continuance.
Okay. Counselor Leeds, do we have any objection or any input on that?
I mean, we're ready for tomorrow. We always have been. If they're going to withdraw, then see you tomorrow.
Okay. So motion to add evidence is going to be granted. Motion to dismiss is going to be denied, and you're going to withdraw the other motion, right?
Yep, I'll go ahead and do that right now.
All right. Perfect. In that case, I will post the order on the other stuff as soon as I am done speaking with the corporal and the other deputy about the bench trial just now.
Did the whole train get clarified? Because
Fart should be able to be here.
And I'm talking about me because I might be late, and I might only be able to show up tomorrow.
Let me send me an email. Let's clarify.
I'll let you know.
Okay. All right.
If that's the case, if for some reason she's going to be delayed, defense counsel is more than happy to renew the motion for continuance.
No, I'm not like that. God damn it.
Well, I'm just saying if you're going to be an hour, I'm going to be straightforward with you, Counselor Leeds. I'm more than happy to ensure that all parties are here, that all parties are ready, and that all parties will be there on time. So for some reason,
I'll be there on time. It was just that, hey, if I kind of have this routine where if I don't get on the chain at a certain time, I won't be able to show up. Smiley face.
Your Honor, the defense counsel is fine with delaying the court however long it takes for Ms. Leeds to be fully prepared for the case. So if she's here 5 minutes before trial, Your Honor, we're fine with delaying 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes to ensure that she has her food, water, briefcase, whatever it is. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah,
we'll get it. We'll get it sorted out. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm more than flexible. So.
All right. Perfect.
Alrighty. I gotta. Yeah. Speaking of fines, Smile. I mean, it was kind of similar to like what happened there. Someone ended up getting fined for an incident, but we cinched up the charges. We just put a vote on the MDW. That should be fine for now, right?
Yeah, put a notation on the individual's MDW and preferably on the incident.
Yeah, I
that
did
it's tied
both.
to.
Yeah.
That way, when we hopefully do get a way to recuperate that, we'll be able to kind of backtrack it and fix things up. We're still waiting on that on our end. So,
Your Honor, do you need me for anything? Counselor Leeds, do you need me for anything?
No, not really.
No, we are good.
Okay. Am I good to depart?
You are good, Counselor Sparks. Thank you for your attendance today, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Have a good one, Alexandra.
All right, Corporal Deputy, did you
Is that blood? That's hella blood on there. Damn. Actually, hold on. We need to find a new suit for tomorrow. And we need to get a hold of someone. I'm trying really hard not to make Skyler Samantha. Because I didn't intend for them to be S names. I should have thought about it before I finished making the character. I just looked up cute girl names from the 1990s.
And then immediately got a phone call to go down to the cells. So
Yes, it's been busy today, but you also have to understand that today is the first day that all of the fines are coming due for the
Oh.
people who have been.
oh, that's true.
Yes, today and tomorrow is going to be very shitty in that regard.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even think about that.
Yes, Greco
So is it-
informed me
is it
of
14
that
days or
yesterday.
21 days?
21.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
is it
21 days.
Okay.
Yes, it's 21 days, but today is the first day that it would be coming available, and then tomorrow most of them will be hitting. So tomorrow is going to be an absolute disaster.
Yeah. No, I got told when I first became an attorney that it was 21 days, and then some officers were saying it was 14, so I wasn't too sure.
I think that's their presentation behind. I've heard it both ways in cells. It's 21. I think officers are just like,
Yes.
lol, it's 14. You better pay it. Thumbs up.
Oh, gotcha.
You know how it is when they lie, because
Yeah.
officers can lie.
Me when I lie.
And the guy with the
But yes,
blue hair
21.
was doing nothing but lying in there. Holy.
During that court
Well,
case?
they do
Yes.
that quite often, actually.
I'm a big fan of perjury, so.
Like all of the
I'm doing it,
part was
you
a
know.
lie.
That's hey, that's just when you start pointing out the inconsistencies and you bring up the motion
I
of
mean,
Your
that
Honor.
was
At
that
this
was
point,
the case on their side I think I've ever seen or heard.
So,
you
Mrs.
should have been at my bench trial earlier. There was literally not a single stretch of evidence that was provided by the state or the police. So
that
What was the
that is
judgment?
actually something that throws me off. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, it was not. He did not get hit with attempted murder, but he did get hit with the assault with the deadly. You know, because it was right on the fine line of the Castle Doctrine and stand your ground, self-defense thing. It was literally right on the line, and Cocktail wasn't exactly sure what to do about it. But it definitely was not attempted murder. So that was taken down, and he did not care. He knew that he was probably going to get hit with something because of how vague things were, and he was fine with that. He just did not want murder on.
Who was the
attempted
client?
Murder on, Kane Holt.
Okay, got you.
Yes, he works over there at PDM. He's one of the
I actually
PDM
have a case that I'm working on right now, a civil suit for what's the words I'm looking for? Basically going after somebody for committing a crime against them.
it's just a
Individual was
tort case.
arrested for it. Well, yeah, but I don't know if they're going to approve it. I haven't met a lot of places that go for tort. But we're gonna see. I've got all the evidence I need, and my star witness is AG Salvatore. So
Skyler Sparks versus Cooper is currently a case that's on the docket that's already accepted by a judge. It's a tort case, so that should
Ooh,
look really good
all
for you.
right.
And I have
Hey,
I have two
definitely
other
gonna have to watch that.
I have two other tort cases that are coming up. People should not be striking other people without understanding there's recompense that come to that. So.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, this individual just straight up shot my client in the head, and then the AG shot him. So
That's so sick.
Well, the AG was
Oh, yeah.
trying to defend. You know.
Yes.
I don't want a
Yes,
candy cane.
Greco has told me about that.
Yep.
You want a
so I
candy
got
cane?
that
Do you
going
want a
right
candy
now.
cane?
I want a candy cane.
Yeah, I'll take.
Oh, I'll take a
Okay.
candy
got
cane.
one.
I got orange creamsicle. Here you go.
Ooh, hell yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, yes, please.
Mrs. Spike, did you want to go?
I'm gonna save this for
We
later,
can talk
though.
about what you want to talk
Oh
about.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh wait, hold on. I
Alright.
forgot I have to call the judge for my
There we go.
friend. They gave him full time for that.
Have a good day, Mr. Falcone.
You too.
Jesus
Fuck Christ, you talk so much.
I sent him a big text message
Mike,
just saying
not
why
you,
I,
not
why I
you.
snapped the way I snapped.
Spike
So
over here.
Well, I mean,
I thought you were
understandable,
gonna.
was it, coming, you know, it was busy. Thankful.
I thought you were gonna bite my fucking head off.
But he kept trying to like call me, and the judge was
I
literally.
thought you were
talking
gonna
to all
bite my head
counselors.
off. Like I
Oh,
was
for
like,
yours?
oh my god, oh my god.
No, I was being very direct. My apologies. It may have been my tone that wasn't intentional.
Yeah,
But just like I don't hold it against him, you know, he was well intended. But the fact is, when I say when I say a specific thing, I go, "You were trying to call me." He goes, "Well, I wasn't trying to call you." ... on the phone. I'm also a lawyer. Don't be pedantic. Just be straight with me. I'm gay.
No,
but
I mean,
be straight with me.
Yes, yes, I do believe he said that
We hate
he
straight.
thought that you were saying that he was trying to call you on the phone, and because he thought that you did not hear him the first time. Something is what he
Oh, I
said,
heard
so
him,
yeah, but turn
but
out fair.
you know, I'm hoping that now as an attorney, he knows that I should be. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There'll be water under the bridge tomorrow after the stupid murder
These
trial.
friends
So
amongst lawyers, we all know this.
Oh, she yapping.
Also, question,
Speaking of yapping, that was probably the longest yapping I've ever heard from a fucking police officer on the stand. I feel like I literally fucking the dude in the blue hair.
No.
Yeah.
That dude
He's
was
a
just
talker.
yapping for
Rylan?
30 plus minutes.
Rylan is the talker. Yes.
No, I'm
Did the
I'm
whole
thinking, like,
scene.
No violent offenses, stuff like that. No.
That shit's so good.
Hey,
No what?
Roar.
No felonies. Okay.
I love creamsicle shrimp. My favorite fucking candy.
yeah, yeah. I wish it was a really good ice cream place. I'm thinking about just like going up to like a 24/7 or grocery store and getting like one of those big old tubs of ice cream, shoving it in my freezer.
I
in my
might get some
apartment.
fucking coffee. Where am I supposed to get some fucking coffee, man?
Bro, I really want coffee so bad.
Yes,
Someone needs to open a coffee shop. When do y'all get on a
Yeah.
business license for a coffee shop, please?
No. I've spoken to the person that is that is currently in charge of the business license proposal. What was her name? Guys, I should know her name. Juniper.
I basically run.
Because Greco,
I'm good on.
and Callow
fuck
and
I
Montauk all told
No,
me
I don't have any
to get
felonies
with her.
either way, so I don't have to explain shit.
So here pretty soon we are going to
Um,
begin
but I just, this
dealing
shit's
with
kinda
some things,
interesting,
and
but
it
I
will
just
give
hate the
me
fact
an
that it's down in the
opportunity to
city.
focus some things elsewhere besides just constant courtroom. You know,
Courtroom, fast food, courtroom, fast food, court.
Yes, I need some small differences, and she is 100% for the idea of making sure that it is a lawyer or two on board, you know, to be able to better field all of the business licensing and making sure just to get rid of all of the shit,
Gotcha,
all of the
okay.
dumb shit, so
Right.
that way to keep some of the some of the weight
associations should be
off of
kinda
the
like,
mayor's office
double
because
dipping,
Right.
in my opinion, but it's okay.
she and I goes, oh, because I heard her. She goes, oh,
No, it's okay.
oh
no, I
you.
just-
Oh,
I
she goes,
just like
oh you.
law shit,
I
so
think,
I'm just
oh,
curious
yeah,
about
oh,
what's
yes,
going
me.
on.
And then
No,
it's me. And she goes, oh yes. Yeah, we both understand how bad the mayor's office can get overrun with paperwork when it comes to
Yeah.
business proposals. So
I mean, no, technically you don't
yes.
need in the state
So,
of
it is absolutely
San Andreas, you do not need
terrible,
to have
and I
education.
don't
You
want
just,
that to
I
happen
think you
again,
need at least
because
shout
it
out people, right?
creates a strain on the populace of the people who are actually
Yeah.
trying to do things, and it causes the
Yeah, you
mayor's
can't
office
make it
to
the
stop
law,
wanting to
you
do their job and to stop
Oh,
coming
yeah, it's a pile of
around
work
and
on a pile of work, and
yes. So I mean,
like,
if you have a
mean,
set of
either
lawyers that are
understand
fielding
law or you
everything,
don't.
telling you
Yeah, I
this
mean,
is a shitty idea, this will never pass,
I think
this
it'd
will
also
never
kinda
be able to
negligent for
get
you to
through.
just
You
make it
need
out
to
your
change
ass
this
and
and
represent
change
the
that.
client and, like-
So I do believe that Callow and Greco are wanting to have very specific kind of process behind this, just so that way it's good things coming through, and not every single little shitty thing that is.
What's your name?
I want to make a clucking bell, but different.
Gene.
Yes,
I want it to be hucking hell.
Then go to fucking hell.
Wait, instead of chicken nuggets, they're balls of chicken.
Great. Thank you.
That is disgusting.
Thanking you.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Welcoming you.
Thanking and welcoming.
Thanking and
Oh my
welcoming.
god. Oh my god, I miss Igor so much.
Igor?
Thanking you is for
Yes.
me it was more of
I had to talk to him about some
a
stuff,
royal
too.
thing.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Oh yeah,
No.
the royal thinking.
Oh.
Yeah, royal.
Right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Oh yes, the royal thing. It would. I mean, It is
The fees are
Highly
probably the
paperwork,
worst part that you got.
felony,
I just saw something kind of
legal,
interesting. I figured I'd pass on to you because this could be pretty
something like that. It was very
big
very,
in
very low.
cases. I feel like I just saw two
okay.
police officers with suppressors on their guns. They're pistols. They're normal. They're normal service pistols. Like and and the reason I say this is because in the argument, like in some arguments, like a cop just said next to me, "Oh yeah, you have to silently, shoot someone in the back during Tennessee versus Gardner." Isn't that like illegal as shit?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. Well, hold
Like,
on, I'm getting.
That goes into like police SOPs and permissions. We don't know if that was approved. What I would do is I put in a citizen report and say you notice these officers with silencers, so that it's aware of the command. And if it's approved, then it's approved. It's not, it's not. They just wouldn't be able to. It's the same thing like any like undercover cop, right? They're not full acting cop because they can't be displayed as a peace officer. So it just it may be something where they have different. It's hard to tell. I'm not defending their actions, but I heavily suggest putting in a civilian report for it.
The more reason I bring it up is because I feel like if they're running around suppressors like normally, like and he's just like normally just like driving around right now, like patrolling, I feel like that could cause some issues in cases of not knowing when an officer actually shot. So that's why I brought that up. Like,
I mean, I'm sure, but they haven't shot yet, so there's nothing.
no,
to do
yeah,
about
yeah, no. I get that. It was more of a foreshadowing of what could happen with it. That's what I was.
Yeah, I would put in a police report.
All right. Figured I would just ask you because you're the only person I, call about that.
Yep,
but,
put in a police
alright.
report because you saw it. So.
All right.
Okay, fine. Oh, okay.
What's up?
Guy calls me, goes, I think I saw cops with suppressors. Isn't that illegal? I'm like, not necessarily. It may not be illegal. And he goes, oh, okay. And he's like, but it's illegal because of these reasons. I'm like, well, not necessarily. Like, and I went over and discussed what an unmarked and undercover cop was. He goes, oh, okay, but you know law stuff. I'm like, I know. Report it. You said you wanted something done. Report it. He goes, okay, and hangs up. It's like, okay.
Yes.
Good talk.
I do find it quite funny that when people call and they want to do this and want to do that, and I say, well, no, I mean the officers are actually well within their rights to do what they just did. So and then explain why, and they fucking hate that. It's like listen, man. They just because you don't like it doesn't mean that it is not legal or for them to do.
Yeah.
And it is more than just in their SOPs. It is actually they are within their rights of the actual law to be able to do it. So,
I don't know.
Oh, rip. Justice Montag is definitely not available as he is no longer here.
Correct. I figured he probably. That's why I said.
Hello.
Oh, there is no. There is.
Single judge.
It is about that time. Yes.
How'd your bench go, Sparks? I was stuck in the cells waiting for yours to end so mine could begin.
The beginning was awful, but the rest of it was fine. Goldie actually misunderstood the question, but she said yes, and then she went no, but that didn't really matter because she's flagged as a DMV worker, and they didn't want to set precedent that anyone who gets a job but doesn't work there isn't properly trained. So that leans on to the training for the facility. So I have I have standing for a civil suit for preponderance when it comes to training on being a DMV worker, but
Oh, if only she ever showed up to work so I could actually train.
yeah.
Who?
Then fire
Goldie.
her.
But the judge.
I can't fire
fire
her.
her.
Yeah.
I can't fire her.
Who can? If they don't show up for work at all, they got hired. They will. Fucking.
Well, that's
job
part of this.
collectors.
That's part.
I swear to God, I fucking hate those people so
That's
much.
part of the relief that I'm going to be requesting. It's like, if for some reason they're hired, like it's obviously not on Talia to fire them, but whoever is there, and she's reported that she doesn't show up for work, then she needs to be fired. Otherwise, now, according to that precedent, people via Goldie Fisher, anyone who's worked somewhere is presumed to be fully trained and aware of the aspects of the position of their job. So
I mean, this.
We don't even expect that of cops.
I mean, my Benny says this, but like, we definitely have some people hired within us. There are definitely Nepo hires. I feel like. So.
I mean, probably.
Oh, 100%. Yes.
I'm
I
a
can see
nepotism
that.
bar license person.
Hey,
Same,
Miss Sparks.
actually.
Just kidding.
Same.
Hold on one sec. Miss Sparks, have I ever sent you my my proposed changes to legislation yet?
what standing do we have to propose changes in legislation?
According
when we
to
find issues with it to bring about.
according to
proper-
Attorney General
yes.
Greco, we can submit those through civil court whenever we want.
Yes, we can.
Huh.
I hear
Cool,
a police
okay.
car. I think. No, it's just another car.
Yeah, it's behind you as a person.
It's gaining on
Watch out.
you.
Here it comes.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Oh my god.
Eating all the
I see you're
bodies.
codifying a few things that are okay. I see what you're looking
Yeah.
to do.
Can I read this? Hang on.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
yeah, go
your
ahead.
leg. It's caught in a bear trap.
My biggest changes
You would
were
be ashamed if
to
you- That tastes yummy.
bail and parole, as well as a section in the Department of Justice on how to handle not guilty pleas should the bail and parole be proposed. I handed this off to the Attorney General. I told him no rush to look at it, but to take a look when he can.
Should an individual be convicted of a crime not listed above, the defendant may still request bail. This will impose automatic. What do you mean?
So all the bail conditions that are currently set right now are based off of the heinous crime. There's no bail whatsoever for petty crime.
That's a very slippery slope to hundreds of people being put on bail.
So both bail and parole are on option of release of custody from PD. So PD retain the right to deny parole or bail to anybody. And should they, want to seek parole or bail on behalf of their defense, wanting to build a better case, then they could go to a parole or bail hearing to receive it that way. It's not just, okay, he wants bail, he pays it, he's gone. It is, if you are trusted enough, like myself, for example.
I see it
if
as
I
an
was,
option. Yeah, I don't see this being used that often, to be honest. But
Exactly. It's an option for
correct.
people other than not guilty, get fined, go to jail.
Yes, we might get 5 a week, if that. Most people just send me, send me, send me,
well,
send me.
this is more complicated than most criminals will ever push through.
Correct. Yes, which
But
is
like
why
for me,
it-
I would take
yeah.
it as a petty crime. Be like, fuck you, I didn't do that.
Yeah,
Correct,
and
yeah.
this also
And then the
gives your
people who are
defense.
serious about their civil liberties that don't want to have false charges
That was
put
a
on
beginning
them
in the
will
circle
take
for you.
this.
Oh.
They
Right,
will
and let's-
absolutely take this option.
Yeah,
I
like
don't like Section 5's changes. I don't think that's fair if they're found guilty of a parole violation. Because
no,
you could have
specifically on guilty conviction of parole violation. So they could get caught up in something and try to get charged with it, and then found not guilty of that. And there's no double bail, there's no double parole, anything like that.
Why would there be double bail or parole?
I
Well-
guess that's generally what happens. And if you were on parole and you get caught,
So that's
most
why
places double.
I've-
Mostly.
Yeah, that's never a thing that I don't. Yeah, no.
So, but that's why the verbiage is specific to on guilty conviction of violation of parole.
Yes, you are on your word to behave yourself during this at least this time period. And if you choose not to, and you choose to faffle yourself, you should go real hard. So.
A person shall own, possess, and control without proper certification license, not registered, be assumed, or other lawful. Oh, yeah, that's just codifying what's presumed.
Well, I've come into situations twice now where they're like, "Oh yeah, the firearm doesn't belong to them," and I was just like, "Okay, they have a valid handgun license." They're like, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, the charge doesn't fit here. The firearm doesn't belong to him. Yes, take his evidence because it doesn't belong to him, but you can't necessarily charge him with anything."
Because they do have a valid license, yes. It just the weapon does not belong to them, and we do not have any law in there stating that the serial number must match.
Yeah, the point in green is what's to be added. Everything else has been left unchanged.
Yeah, there's a lot of tow truck shit that needs to be added.
So this was added before the penal code got reformed for that. There are now specific charges within the penal code
Well, yes,
that
well,
dictate
misuse.
a car to be towed.
We got licenses for now too.
Oh, the tow license finally came out.
Yes, I
Let's
think they came out
go.
about an
Tow
hour
and
ago or
taxi.
something. Yeah, I think that. Yes, I think they hit about an hour, 2 hours, maybe 3 hours ago at this point. Maybe
6 hours.
Can you finally work
At
on
the big
swapping
sleep.
registration so I can sell my car?
Hell no, bro.
Thanks.
Yes, I don't want that
Hey, Michael.
stupid fucking Tabernacle anymore.
We'll figure it out. You know.
Do we
I'm
pay
doing one of them
taxes on
things.
the vehicles after purchase?
Do you?
I'm unsure.
It's not listed anywhere.
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god.
Oh my god,
Gun.
they're finally here for you guys.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They won't find the meth I have in my apartment. I'm sure.
That's good.
Yeah, she's actually.
The what?
Do you want to just put
The
it
meth,
together? You want me to put some-
the
Oh, okay.
giant pile of meth that I have in my apartment. Those officers won't find it.
I heard it's time to do that.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Good
much.
case, man. Good case.
Thank you. Have a safe night.
Gotcha, gotcha. I might have to call you.
D does GG court style? Is that what just happened?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
GG.
Why did they pull in here all hot like that and then just like peace out?
Because they've
Probably
had
couldn't
good
call to
gun.
get to. They're already fucking code 3.
Now to go to call and not put evidence for it again.
Oh, okay. All I know is I was standing here enjoying a cigarette, and suddenly a fucking
Well, they
car.
still had his firearm. They
Yeah.
searched him and took it from him when he went down to
Yeah.
the cells.
Oh.
So they were just returning his firearm.
Now those lawyers all get it up.
Yeah.
You got the blicky.
I
Sure
can't say that
am.
word without glick.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
Say that
Brandishing,
word.
Where did you
brandishing.
get that?
Store.
No, I meant where'd you pull that from on your person? It's just
Look at my jacket, man. Like.
that's all right. That's fair, I guess.
Thoughts on this look?
I also have a bat.
I have nothing professional to say about that.
That's fair. You can say it now, professional.
I had one person arguing in the cells that
pretty nice.
they had an emotional support bet, and that's why it shouldn't be taken from them.
That's awesome.
I mean, if they sleep with it, if they named it,
Oh
you know.
my god.
What?
Not
Oh.
sleep
If it
with it,
makes
sleep
it-
with it.
Yes, I mean, yeah, yes.
I know. I know.
Damn, I
Fingering.
found Miss
We're
Sparks'
back to the
mind
fingering.
right there in the.
We're back to the fingering.
No.
What am I fingering?
Fingering?
Oh, you missed it before.
What the hell?
Oh,
Game's
good. I
dying.
broke him again.
Is this another fingering situation?
Fingering?
We're not fingering anybody right now. I'm not getting paid for nothing.
No, I didn't say you were fingering somebody. He knows what I'm talking about.
Are you trying to finger someone, Kane? Nice.
Wow.
Nothing. I'm on cloud 9 right now. Just
Good.
after everything that I've heard and then what I've done in the court. Oh, it feels so nice.
Good.
Yeah,
It was a
you
good
should
case.
be. Yeah, well done.
It's the fact it was against Leeds.
Right.
Yeah.
Like the person who does nothing but shit talk me behind my back, and then I just, I win in court. It's just the cherry on top.
There you go. Yeah, you kind of
Love
fucked
to
her
see
up,
it.
didn't you?
Kind of fucked her the long way, I feel like.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I fucked her up a little bit too. So
Yeah, there's a little bit of fucking
actually a
up going on
lot.
today.
Actually a lot.
I posted evidence.
Yeah.
I prepped evidence 5 minutes before the fart case that was supposed to be tomorrow. She goes and objects to the motion to add evidence, which was 4 pictures. I went, "Are you sure you want to do this? You want to be petty?" I said, "Okay." So I filed 4 other motions.
That's awesome.
Let me
What
take a
did you
look. here.
file?
A bunch of petty.
Is that the
bullshit
one that
motions.
A bunch of
Temple
petty
had
bullshit
up
motions?
until just
Okay.
recently?
Yeah.
Lovely.
If
What a
Leeds
good
wants to
time.
fuck around, she's gonna find out. I am going to be
Well, you know
kind,
what they
courteous,
say.
and generous until she
The
crosses that
ratio
line.
of fuck around to find out. The higher, the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
I mean, it's fine.
Correct.
The judge went, it was 5 minutes beforehand. She's been on this case less than 24 hours. And I told her that before that happened. But she posted a fucking motion to, it was 4 fucking pictures. And it doesn't matter. She's being petty, I'll be petty. And I'm going to go into the case tomorrow, the full 10. So.
Is Sex still part of us? Are you guys doing it together, or are you on only?
I spoke with Temple this morning. It's just far too out of like his normal work schedule.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
He's going
That's
to
why I
try to
imagine.
make it. Nah, we talked about it though. I almost drowned earlier because we went to investigate the
Oh.
situation. That's where those pictures were from. I'm like, I wonder how deep this is. And well,
We actually
I-
went
I-
down there ourselves when I was a paralegal. Well, I still am a paralegal. I haven't seen him in a minute. So
you're more than welcome to paralegal for me. I'm fine with that.
I'm extremely picky with who I work. Not saying like, oh, you get to work with me, haha. No, I'm just extremely picky with who I work with, so I
Yes.
don't usually offer it very often.
Yes, same.
I'm down. Hell yeah, when is it?
7:30 Eastern tomorrow. So
I don't work with people. I just work at the
AM or
basically
PM?
like 20.
Would you let me in
PM.
my car? I'm just sitting.
I was gonna take
Oh,
a
okay.
7:30 a.m. case. You kidding me?
Yeah,
I mean,
I woke
I'm that
up-
degen.
I need a few days to adjust.
Do you think?
That's fair.
For me to be fully up. And
I'll
ready.
do my best to get there for 7:30, but we'll
You're good.
fucking see how it goes.
No, you're good. Hey, you want to get matching outfits so we look badass? Because now I
Oh, hell
love
yeah.
the suit. I love the suit I had, but as soon as Wolf said, "Wow, I guess she's repping the streets on Grove Street," I'm like, nope.
I mean, yeah,
Nope.
I'm down to get matching off.
Cool. Let me know when.
Hell yeah. All right, but you want to match me or want me to match you?
You can match me. I need to find a better
Okay.
outfit. I need to get a better suit, I think. I like this outfit, but I want to be able to sit down just in case. Also, those council tables are fucking awful.
Yeah, they're miserable.
I do not like
Why?
that courtroom.
The courtroom, also like the benches, like Game of Thrones
benches
shit,
are
it's like-
ass.
It's like navigating a fucking maze with everyone's big thick ass in the way.
Do you have a big thick ass?
Yeah, everybody's too fucking thick with 2 C's.
I'm like fucking cross-legged up, and people can't even get past me because I'm fucking thick my ass.
Well, it's not just that. I could hear the entire like other side, and I don't mind that, but I don't want them to hear me, and it's not fair on
Yeah,
both
yeah.
ends. So.
That's fair. That's why the other fucking courthouse, I feel like, even if it's paper thin walls, is a little bit better. I feel.
Right.
Oh, that's a good point. I think I like this one better than the other one because
Oh,
the
do you?
people in DMV are loud as fuck.
Yeah, they never shut the fuck up, actually.
Yeah, Karina was super loud today.
Yeah, never shuts the fuck up. Never ever.
Right. Right.
I don't mind like,
I
it's
wouldn't-
hanging out and stuff, but
I wouldn't put that's it. That's the motion.
why?
It's a little on the nose.
But the judge, I told the judge I'd do that. He said, okay, so I'll post now.
Oh, okay, never mind then. If judge says it's okay, then
Well, he didn't
sure,
s-
send it.
He didn't say it was okay, but
Oh,
I mean that's it. That's the motion. What else am I supposed
Yes.
to do? Put 7 paragraphs?
no,
Yeah,
I think you would just
title
title it and then leave it.
In terms of paralegal shit, I mean, we'll see how it goes.
Well, the judge knew why I was taking it back anyway, so it's not like it was like every because it was a pretrial hearing. So I was like, I'm just gonna post it. I should have put a meme. I'll edit that really quick.
Is she sitting in her own car?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she just
No,
doesn't
it's a
wanna
stolen
drive.
car.
Oh, that makes
No,
sense.
she doesn't
No,
have
she
the
was-
keys.
Yeah, she doesn't have the keys. I have the keys.
Yeah. She's just chilling.
Yeah, she's vibing.
Mm.
How did she turn the car on, though?
That's a good question.
Oh, wow.
I don't ask questions about these
I
things.
mean, it's a true brick. Maybe it's like one of those things where she like knows how to like flick 3 wires and it just turn on, but then it goes 4 feet.
I
and then
mean,
turns
maybe
off.
she has an automatic start and I hit the button on the fob and I wasn't paying attention.
There's no fucking way I think it's automatic start.
That
I think it's from the
is-
fucking
It could.
80s.
I mean, I don't know what customization she's done to her car.
Could have guns on it.
50-year-old ass car.
Yeah,
Oh
what
my
if
God,
the
she got
fucking
guns
what
on
if the
it? Double-
fucking
double
what if the
07 stuff?
rims what if the rims spiral open and out comes fucking turret guns and there's
Got
like
got like a tar spitter on the back.
yeah. Well, you also have to have like a banana peel dropper. Like that's
Oh, makes
classic.
sense, yeah.
Yeah.
I will warn you, Scott, in terms of paralegal shit, I'm not gonna be super useful. I'm kind of just there to learn. So.
I don't care. I'm
Yeah,
fine with
okay.
that.
Cool.
I need to get food. I need to prep for this case tomorrow.
I also need to get food. I don't need to prep for this case.
Do you have a
tomorrow.
car?
2
No,
burger shot.
It was still. Oh God, no. And Sandy? No, it's
Oh,
fine.
hell no.
I mean, up and at him, up and at
Up
him.
and at him.
Oh, hell
yeah,
no.
not burger shot.
Do you have a car, Scott, or do you need a rep?
I haven't actually checked to see if the PD recovered my vehicle or not. My vehicle's been stolen for the last 3 days, and supposedly it's back within the DMV valet, but I don't know.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
well,
let
let's
one
give
of
her a
the.
ride
I mean, they're fired now, but like one of the DMV valets, he was really nice. He was like, "I've never driven a truck before." I'm like, "Cool, you can spin it for the block," and they spun it for the block for 3 days. He ripped
Yeah, I
out.
was gonna
the
say,
track-
Spun for the
do you-
block
do
to
you wanna
the,
drive
to
her?
the fucking park and shit.
You really spun it for the box. Oh, I locked it.
What'd you lock it, dude? How'd she
I didn't
unlock the
mean to.
car without the keys? What the fuck?
I have the keys.
There's a lot
I can-
happening right now.
I have the keys. What do you mean?
Yeah, but how did she get in without the keys?
I
When it
unlocked
was
it.
locked the whole time.
Oh, you
No,
unlocked
it was unlocked, and then I came up to it and I locked it, and then fuck you, local.
I kind of like the idea of Miss Delrosa just fucking busted the fucking window out. I like the idea better.
You can go with that. That can be the headcanon.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
The lore.
I know
It'll be
what
the
you mean.
lore.
I know what you
Yeah.
I think Ken nearly just rammed into you, like intentionally.
Did he? I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, we're just gonna
Vehicular,
book it up there.
vehicular assassination is great.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I take him to court.
After that long ass conversation, we just tries to kill us immediately.
I have bought
Down we go.
so much food today, and I still feel
Dude,
so fucking
I'm
hungry.
so tired of eating. Not only am I tired of eating, I'm tired of eating fast food. Like, fuck me.
I'm tired of having.
So let me get
to
some fucking
buy
coffee,
food.
honestly.
I just persist off the coffee in spite.
I just want to exist off coffee, fucking adrenaline, and fucking
cigarettes?
Methamphetamine.
What do you
meth,
mean,
okay.
methamphetamine?
God damn.
You talking about like Adderall?
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
talking about meth.
No, I'm at Adderall.
Oh, okay.
That's the paralegal's diet, right?
Yeah. Well, that's every time you ever see me in court, I'm always gonna motion to make sure that the galley stays quiet because I have ADHD and I'm fairly unmedicated. So it pisses me the fuck off when they don't shut up.
Motion for the galley to shut the fuck up because I'm on 3G fuel.
Yep. Hi, is anyone here?
Hi, Sean.
We called someone. We're just waiting for them to
Oh,
come.
Okay.
Oh, if you guys are in front of us, then
DMV again.
Yeah, someone showed up with bear pox,
Yeah.
so we got our mask.
Bear pox are back again.
What the fuck is bear pox?
Fucking
What?
Doug Canada once again not getting
I'm
tried
not
for
taking
terrorism.
any chances.
The fuck? All right, well, I'll have to get me one of those fancy little masks later.
I'll just put my scarf over my face. That'll work.
God
No, it
damn,
will
this is a
not.
long line as hell.
This is a good line.
It's a really good
I feel like
line.
I'm at the I feel like I'm at the DMV again.
Man, if only people at the DMV could get in line like this.
Yeah, it's crazy.
True.
Right?
Sean, can you call him again? Tell him he's
I'll
got a
call
damn
Christoph.
line.
Why is this not ringing there?
We called him
my
like
god.
10
Oh, my
minutes
phone's
ago.
on silent.
Is there no workers here?
When,
No.
I don't think so.
The
We
fuck y'all
called
wait, why
someone.
the
He's
fuck
on
y'all
the
just
line.
Because there's someone on the way.
one person?
That's what I just said. We called someone.
Damn, this shit. Hell no, dog.
All right, bye, idiot.
When that first bench trial
Yeah,
for
they're
RDM
on their
was going
way.
on, I
They're-
contacted
they should be
a random
here
cab driver and I was just like, hey,
soon.
if you
Are
can
you
pick
lying,
me up,
Sean?
like,
You didn't sign up for
those
this.
combos from up and at him, like I'll give you a big ass tip. He was just like too easy. Bro calls me like 5 minutes later and he goes, I made a bad turn and I rolled down a hill. I just got out of Mount Zona. I'll be right there. And I was just like, all right, dude, just be safe. Dude fucking hobbles into the DMV and he's just like, I got you your food. And I paid the dude like
That's so
$150
good.
'cause I felt
That's so sick.
bad.
2 or 3.
He made a wrong turn up in Zona. What the fuck?
Yeah, apparently he was like coming up from Sandy or something like that. So maybe it was like the hills just behind Vinewood, like coming into the mansions and whatnot.
Yeah.
He just took a turn too
Hell yeah.
fast or something.
What's up?
Just so you're in the loop, just because I'm not posting things yet in the thing. Listeria is a assistant manager now,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so
nice.
you're in the loop.
Cool.
Also, let me read this email. December 28th, 5 p.m. EST, a Randy Wrangler will be, as repercussions for something that he did, will be doing a full shift at the DMV as community service.
I can't wait.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I am
wow.
going
So,
to tutor the fuck
We
out
gotta
of him.
train him up. He'll be there tomorrow. Just maybe
I'm ready as
someone's
fuck.
There to deal with.
I'm
That
so
crosses
fucking
into
ready.
The trial.
Yep.
Oh, does it? Shit, you're right.
Yeah. I mean, you could stay. You do the DMV thing.
If he's doing it, yeah, I do. I do be
Well,
doing
it, says,
DMV
it
things.
does specify he has to do a full shift. So
Oh, that's probably like 6 hours, and we got plenty of time.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll fucking we'll do the trial tomorrow, and then we'll finish up. And now I'll get the gaslight the fuck out Wrangler.
Who is this guy? So many people have problems with this guy.
Wrangler?
Yeah.
He's a handful. I don't really know what else to tell you.
Hi, Rosa.
Food. Food.
Supposedly.
Food.
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 A food.
Well,
Please.
guess what? There's
Please.
no one here.
Hmm?
There's no one here.
They're
I
on
think
the
we're waiting,
way.
Are there people? Is
Not a
someone
single
on the way?
worker. I'm not fucking with you.
It doesn't surprise
no,
me.
This has happened a few times, which is the only reason why I've ended up down the street at the chicken place, which I
Oh, okay.
fucking hate. For
Plus, a
multiple
homeboy
reasons.
that I defended today, apparently they all work at the fucking Bell.
They all work at Burger Short as well, because I have seen them up there the few times that I have been up in Sandy.
Oh my god.
James.
One second, let me sign on.
Rev up those fryers.
Cause that's you ain't hungry.
What?
How many combos would you like, Sean?
Never want SpongeBob.
10? Okay, let me just make sure we've got that going.
I work at Burger King making flabby whoppers under paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with
Apple pie with
that? Would
that?
you like
Would
an
you
apple
like
pie
an
with
apple pie with
that?
that?
Ding,
Ding,
fries are done.
ding,
Ding,
fries
fries
are
are
done.
done.
Ding, fries are
Ding
done.
fries are
I think I might pass away.
done.
Are you gonna pass away? Is that it?
Yeah. I just can't stop thinking about that song in the Peter Griffin voice.
What the fuck did I just hear?
What?
Lots of things.
Apparently.
Internet shenanigans of a long time ago.
When you say combos, you just mean the burgers and drinks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want just all meat burgers, or do you want a bunch of vegan ones in
I
there?
don't care at this point.
Okay, sorry.
Just food.
No,
he can't.
Food.
He's
a pig.
No, I'm just trying to make it as easy as I can for you because there's like a line, you know? So just, 10 combos, whatever, throw on thing. Bada bing, bada boom.
Is this person actually coming?
He just showed up, dude.
He's right
They're
here.
right here.
Yeah.
He's right there.
Oh, I'm
He's
fucking blind.
fucking here.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Everyone didn't have to yell
There we
at
go.
me.
There's
You
the
could've
10
just said, yeah,
burgers.
he's
Just
just-
exactly put
pay
us at $1
attention.
right now.
I'm going outside.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I
Maybe I
tried.
miss you. Come back.
That's alright. Do get me two as well, please.
Okay. Food.
Look out. Here comes Spider Pig.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
How do you keep the ombre?
I
in
was
your
getting
hair
yelled
that
at
well?
outside, so I went back inside.
Oh, okay.
You left
It
the
is
line. You
difficult
can't skip
unless
the
she meant
line.
for her.
Too bad I did it.
No, I was.
Sir,
talking to you.
What?
please get to back on.
It is very difficult. A lot of bleach. My
I am
hair's
the
dead.
government.
Oh no.
We're also the government.
no.
I'm more government.
Oh, perfect.
Hal, do you have a capital G?
Yeah.
My condolences. Fine.
He is a capital G.
My pockets are full.
Yeah.
Right,
Do you,
homie?
do you have a comma
Exactly.
ESQ period?
Look at on my shirt, it has a capital G
Wait,
right in the middle of it.
where's up?
Yeah, my condolences.
Yes.
Oh, is it in the bag?
I don't know why you're condolencing.
Alright,
I don't need your pity.
Well, you don't need it, but I grant it nonetheless.
I don't want it. I'm throwing it away in this trash can right over there.
You only get more of my pity.
It is.
No, I'm throwing it away. I don't want it.
Four
Give us more pity.
combos, please.
I'm gonna give it to the homeless.
Oh God, no, give it back.
Just,
No, I'm just kidding.
just
Give it to
burger
the homeless.
and
Yeah.
soda. I don't care about the nuggets.
Okay, perfect. All right, that's gonna be $40. I'll be right with you guys.
I feel bad for this guy. He's got to deal with all of us.
Yeah.
No, yes.
Reverse trivia. What's the name of the guy who won Survivor in 2006?
I don't fucking know.
What the
I don't
fuck?
answer questions.
Well, answer
Oh, wasn't
questions.
Wasn't it that one guy? I don't fucking remember his name.
Luchasaurus.
I don't even remember what name he said earlier.
Ben
I just remember I
Paxton.
just chose Survivor.
Luchasaurus.
You said Ben something?
Julius Corn.
John. His name is John.
Julius
John.
Quan.
I don't remember, so I'm just not answering.
It's
That's
Julius
fair.
Quan.
Austin. Shoot name Austin Mattelson, also known as Luchasaurus, is the correct
Julius-
answer.
I'm looking. I'm
Oh yeah.
looking at the, I'm
Well, guess
looking
what?
at the Gurgle. Why don't-
I have trivia.
Right now,
Who is Ramona's
I'll be
first
putting
evil
them on this
ex?
tray for you. Let me just get the next
Scott
one so I
Pilgrim.
know.
Are there 7?
No, I said first evil ex.
All of them.
No, first. God damn, you're bad at this. You lose.
Can
I don't-
get the
I don't watch
next
Scott
order
Pilgrim.
while I'm just cooking? Just
Okay,
so
well,
I'm
you don't
not
have to
talking
watch it.
over
It's a
everything.
comic book.
Vinny, how many?
Hello.
How much do you want?
I got one of those guys.
How much
that's
do I
like
want?
comics better than the movie.
How can I help
thing.
you, sir? What
I
can
mean, the movie was
Yeah.
fantastic, and the show was fantastic. Anyway,
Answer the
can I
question.
What? What question? Which one? There's a lot going on right now.
How can I help you today, sir? What
Can I
we
get
order?
like fucking 3 combos, please?
3 combos? Would you like just regular burgers and then a drink and
Are those for us or for you alone?
soda
Yes.
or water?
What? I want everything plus water.
Okay. All right. Just give me 2 minutes. They should be on the way now.
All right.
Are those for you or us or?
No, it's for me.
Oh, you're gonna eat 3 combos, you fucking fatty?
Nah, maybe.
Talia.
Hey,
Burn a lot
he's
of
a
calories.
growing boy.
I'll
You
walk
know,
all
he
over
needs
this place.
he needs
He's a
his
grown boy.
protein.
He's a grown.
He's a growing boy.
I hate it.
Oh, don't worry. There's an addition
fucking
to it.
hate
Wait
it
till I
here.
order mine. Watch.
Hey, the important thing is
Oh,
he'll
I'm
eventually
sure
be
you will be
21.
fine.
That's the important thing.
Yes. Legal.
Nobody likes when you're 22 though.
I thought
Then
that
they
was
really don't like me.
23.
Yelling. 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 Yelling.
All right. No more yelling. Enough of that.
Yep.
You know
Oh
what?
my
Here's what I'm gonna
God.
do.
There you go, boss.
Ow! What the
Oh,
hell?
whoa, whoa,
Bowling
wait,
for
yo,
soup.
whoa,
Bowling for
wait.
soup. Bowling for.
They didn't,
Why?
They should put a sign down. The floor is kind of slippery right there.
No, what the
I
hell?
got it.
Oh, no, whoa,
I paid.
that
I
was
paid
his
for
food.
somebody's. Oh, was
That
his
was his
food?
food.
Mine.
Oh, here, I'll put it over here.
It's
I
on the
paid for it,
floor,
I don't
dummy.
Okay.
Yes.
I just put
Well,
it on the
Kane
bag.
owes me. Kane owes me quite a lot of food because he still owes me $500.
Oh, okay, well, there you go.
You make
There,
too much
there's
money.
Guess what?
What do you mean?
I thought it was my
have
food. I wasn't paying attention.
retainers.
Yes, I do.
Guess what? I don't
I'm at
have
sensory overload right now.
It seems
retainers.
I have a fucking mental
like it. You
breakdown.
gotta give me some food. You took all of the food.
Line simulator.
Thank you.
There you go, sir. Your food is on the tray.
Oh,
Hey,
okay,
miss,
cool.
how could I help you
Hello.
today?
Let me get 4 combos because I'm a fat fuck and I got a fat ass to feed.
Okay. Would you like?
Whoa!
throw soda?
Well done.
Let me get soda Diet Dr. Kelp style.
Okay, perfect.
He's
Alright,
Dr.
just give me a few
Kelp.
minutes.
Diet Dr. Kelp. Delicious and nutritious.
See, there was a lean up to
How
it.
have we
You know?
not? How have we not
It's
hung
called
out before?
electrolytes. It's what plants crave.
What?
Yeah.
It's
got
electrolytes.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
what
it's what
plants
What'd you
crave.
say?
Yeah.
How
How
we
have we
not?
not hung out before?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Fucking hilarious.
Skyler, why do you think
What?
I hang out with the certain people that I hang out with? Because
I don't
it
know,
is
man.
always
Because you
usually
get
a left, right.
bored.
And but yes,
Wow.
but I mean they
It's
help
like
me
us,
with my
though.
boredom.
Yeah, we
They
get
keep
bored.
me from
exactly.
they keep me from getting bored. And didn't you call me the most chaotic being you have ever set foot near in your
Correct.
entire life last night?
Yes, I did. I've been thinking
Really?
about it for 3 days. Yeah.
Yes, yes, you
Oh.
did.
I don't think you're that chaotic.
She literally went, fuck that sign, ran into it, took a left turn, then took a right turn instead.
That's
There
good.
you go.
That's good.
Your food is on the
Yes.
tray.
Oh, thank you. Sir.
while
There's-
fully exclaiming, they could get me for reckless driving at this point, and I do not care.
You're good, Scar. Go ahead. What else you want me to give you?
Hello.
Hey, how can I help you today?
Hi, do you have any ice cream?
Oh, Lord.
Our ice cream machine is.
You have any
out at the
coffee?
moment.
The shake
what?
machine is always broken.
It's always broken.
Do you have any coffee? Iced coffee?
I could do some iced coffee. We've got some coffee.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'll take a combo or two. Sorry, I'll take 2 combos with 2 iced coffees, please.
Okay, perfect.
I'll give you one.
Would you like
bet.
regular burger or vegan burger?
What patty is the vegan
The fuck you
burger?
think this is?
It's like the Impossible Burger.
Yes, that.
It's like
I'll do. Yeah, I'll
okay,
do the vegan.
perfect. All right, just give me a minute. I'll be right with you.
Yeah. You say? Are you
I
gonna
said,
order
the fuck
for
you
me?
think this is? No, the vegan burger. Yeah, let me go to Up and Down for a vegan burger.
I mean, whatever. I've never tried it before. I've had the Impossible sandwich from like Bean Machine. I eat that all
Yeah.
the time.
I mean, it's okay.
I mean, they sell impossible meat at Burger, like what, like a Burger King? It can't be that impossible.
Can I take the next
Seems
order
pretty-
while I'm cooking? that
Clearly
food
not
afresh?
possible because
Seems pretty possible to me.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
actually,
it's
just
pretty
looking for
possible.
looking for just a water. if that's cool.
You know what?
Just
You
one
deserve
water.
it.
the whole
Okay.
time
Just,
for a
just
water.
a water.
Oh, Vinny.
All right.
Got him.
Let me
Dickhead.
go get that real quick.
Get off me.
Hey,
Did
no
you stand the
problem.
whole time in the back of the line just for water?
Hey,
that
you know,
right?
Johnny B is a very patient man when he needs to be.
Do you need water for like your hair, or you just gotta drink it?
I mean, I drink it, but I do also dip my fingers in it so that I can
See, I figured.
re-wet my hair and readjust. Yeah, you're very,
Yeah,
very
see,
smart
I
on that.
figured.
Yes, look at the
That makes
phones.
sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
Do you have a switchblade comb? That would be fantastic.
Oh, actually, yeah, I use like a
I don't
piece
think he
of
has
metal
eyebrows.
because the plastic of the comb doesn't actually, it's not strong enough to move the hair anymore.
Oh, I believe that. That looks like that has been solid since probably.
Yeah, I use like a
2010.
jagged piece of metal to shape it.
Say
Like
name
a
is Johnny
unbent
B.
paperclip.
Yeah, that's correct.
And
Johnny
he's
B.
good. And he's
Johnny be
good.
bad.
With an E.
Johnny, do you have eyebrows?
He does not.
I don't.
Does he?
There was
He
an
does not.
accident.
No,
you
I
see,
can see from here.
Johnny B
Uh-huh.
was the
Yeah.
chemicals that keep Johnny
Here you
B's
go.
hair
2
looking
vegan
like this.
burgers and then 2
Go
iced
and see a
coffees.
barber.
They also made
my
his
God.
eyebrows fall off.
Go and see a
He has no
barber.
eyebrows. He has no eyebrows.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
sorry,
Some
I
eyebrow.
noticed. I wasn't going to say anything because he is quite a character. So I just thought it might have
I
been.
never
you know,
trust
part
anybody
of his
without
style.
eyebrows.
There you go, sir.
Man.
One,
May I have my ice
one
coffee?
fresh
He
water.
might have lost a bit in
Just
an
stop.
unfortunate
No,
accident.
this one's mine. Stop.
What? Might
Okay,
actually
can
be
I have
fine.
it?
No, you can't have it. This is my iced coffee. You can have the other one. No, this is mine.
Where's the other one at?
No. No.
Where'd you
steal
get the
it.
other one? No, no, no.
It's
Where'd you
fine.
get the other one?
No, it's fine. I don't know. It's not here.
Oh, you're gonna drink them. Though.
No, I don't know where it is.
It looks like you're holding two.
No. No.
Let me get that. Let me get that ice. Hey,
Girl.
Hey,
No. No.
Hey.
Dip, 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 dip.
we're in the same
Dip.
car. What do you go?
I will cry. Oh, good. It's
We're in the same car.
No. No.
Look out for the core.
Hey guys. Hey, what's up? I've just been part of this crowd the whole time.
Oh wow.
Yeah, just I've never been here before.
Like just like the
Hey,
holding
guys.
the 3 trays of water. You know.
I don't have any water.
Watch out for the corner.
I'll give tea woman in the car.
Oh.
Fuck me. I had to take out a third mortgage. My wife
Sorry, I had to wait for the green man to come on the scene.
Yeah, no jaywalking charge.
Yes, she did not want to jaywalk. Oh, he's
No,
on the phone. Shit.
Oh, he's on the phone. Uh-oh.
He's just going to follow it, looks like.
He's a distracted driver being on his phone like that.
He did
Oh,
not
there he
follow. He
goes.
just took off. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
No,
you're welcome.
It's because he's more than likely going to BPD.
Wait, who?
The king.
Pain.
Oh, he's gonna be an officer?
No, he's going for a cell rep.
Oh.
Is that what you were doing? Is going for a cell rep? Yes, I figured that's where you were going, considering you took off so fast.
I was like, I think
Who is sipping so loudly?
Oh, sorry.
It's me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. I swear, all I heard up here was.
Yes, he's one of the people that filled out a phone call bar complaint.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, absolutely.
Listen,
Please treat this
as a
with
certified
utmost care.
card-carrying homo, I must have
Yes,
my
please,
iced
thank you.
coffee.
Same.
All right. We'll see you later. All right.
Scout, did you save my number?
Sure did.
That's why you're looking at your phone.
No, I have a million calls. Yeah, Talia DMV right here.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, this is Talia DMV.
Oh
right
wow,
here.
I've gained call from a really cute lawyer.
Oh,
shit, I don't know. I guess not. Damn, it's unfortunate. I'll call him back later, I guess. Oh shit, they're calling me again. Yo.
Hey, baby Cruz.
Hey, hey, girl.
Stupid.
What the fuck?
I mean, I guess we could do that bit, but it's not that funny right now.
I think it's good.
I always
I think
love
it's
doing
good.
that bit.
I just go yo.
It's like how I gotta make a phone call someone in the group. It's like, hey, I'm just not really enjoying the time I have with these people. Can you come pick me up?
I'm not liking this. Can we move on?
Yeah, the vibes are pretty bad.
Skip.
What the
Skip.
the hell am I listening to?
I don't know. We're just
What are you
yapping.
listening to?
Where are we going? I'm just trying to.
Hell. AKA the
In the hen
DMV, I guess.
biscuits,
Oh,
we've already established. Yes, we've already established this.
The label on
Alright,
my
bro,
burger
fuck.
says vegan option.
Hello? Oh my god! What the hell?
No, I didn't.
Whoa, whoa!
What the hell? They just hit me.
All right, you have 2 lawyers in the car. Just
Didn't feel like it.
Okay.
Went
the
wrong way.
Hi, you hit me.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Big bumper. Didn't realize it. Hey, why are you
Okay.
guys speeding through the roundabout?
I wasn't. I was just trying to do a sick drift in the thing around the thing.
Okay, why are you trying to drift through the roundabout?
I wasn't actually.
That's
The
what it
car
is
just kind
there
of.
for.
The car just actually kind of
Yes.
slid. I didn't mean to.
Okay, slow it down, yeah?
I thought you might think it was cool if I actually was trying to drift it.
No, I would have charged you for
Oh, okay.
negligent driving.
Oh, okay.
And then you
Yeah,
would
no.
have gone to jail in front of the 3 girls in your car.
Negligent.
That's
does
okay.
Negligent driving. Let me look at the MDW.
I don't think I have 3 lawyers in my car. So.
Reckless driving. Sorry. Reckless driving.
Well, it's not reckless. It's not reckless driving. He was not going up on the curbs. He was not hitting anything. He was just going at an excessive speed.
Just fucking
No,
behave
it wasn't
yourself.
good.
Yeah, thank you.
yeah.
Why is she so grumpy?
Because they were told that they were going to charge improperly, and they do not like when they get told that they were going to be charging
Yeah.
improperly because they
Well, they
don't
also-
understand what the fucking gross negligence fucking means.
Well, they also hit the car.
Real.
Can we talk about that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Damaged
don't
my quote unquote vehicle.
Skylar, thoughts?
Skylar,
What do you
thoughts
think?
on the thing? I think that Sergeant Winchester needs to take a breath and not be so grumpy.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Is that who that was?
The woman who was driving, Sergeant Orville Winchester.
Oh.
Orville Redenbacher?
Orville.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, her
that's
name
what I
is
was thinking.
Orville, so.
Yeah.
No,
Orabelle.
Orabelle.
Oh, it looks like
Oh,
it's
Or-
Orville.
No, it's a
Orabelle,
pretty
okay.
name, but
It is a
and-
pretty name.
But it's like
Oh, here, do you want your keys
the
back? 'Cause
attitude.
I'm
The
probably-
attitude needs to change.
Yes, that would be wonderful if I could.
I
Have
think
my
the
goddamn
guy
keys.
cop too is kind of
Yeah,
bitch.
Bag.
Thank you.
Yep.
We did it. We got out of 2 court cases without getting shot. Car getting
We
stolen.
did it.
We got food with no issue. We almost got pulled over by a cop that didn't know what the fuck a charge meant. It was a good
Right.
time.
Correct. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Fuck
someone
you,
was.
Snow. Why are you
God
back?
damn
Oh my
it.
god, it's back.
Negligent driving, I could see because negligent
Yes.
driving.
Well, she had it correct first. She had it correct the first time, and then she decided to upcharge. Like she worked at fucking Applebee's trying to get you to buy extra fucking avocado.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's great?
Did you
Applebee's,
get
the
extra
fucking
drinks?
cake.
The cake is good?
Yeah, don't they have that lava cake thing? Oh, that's Chili's. Well,
Is that-
regardless.
wait,
that is
that's
Cake is a
Chili's.
lie. That's all I know.
The cake is a lie.
That's what I name my computer after every time. I always name it Caroline after the full name
Do
for
you?
GLaDOS. Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I
Yes.
named my phone Glitch
Oh.
after Reboot.
That's
Oh god, I loved that show.
It was so good but bad at the same time.
I agree. Yes, I agree. Yes, reckless driving. It would have been absolutely reckless driving. It
Oh
is
yeah,
a
we would have
felony.
just shut up and taken it. Yeah, we would
Yes.
shut up and taken it to court.
Yes, correct. So no person shall drive a vehicle with a wanton disregard of safety of
Oh,
person.
I should check to see if the truck's here.
Yeah.
also
And
feel
then I
like
can
that
go
was, like,
hunting.
You know, kind of a...
I do recommend not parking at this parking lot at the moment, though.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Try to park the one over there next to the building.
Wait, there's
Be
one.
better.
Where is it?
I'll show you.
So are you
if can
okay?
get your car, I'll show you.
Oh, he's hella drunk. Okay, I'm just.
Fucked up.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you do it through your phone?
I've been told to request it remotely from that valet.
Oh. I think it's the opposite. Oh, well, I guess it worked. That's cool.
Yeah, that's how it happened last time when I requested it from the valet. Okay, where's the other
I'll show you
one?
the other one. Flip a
Behind us?
UE. Yeah, flip a UE. Or actually, it's one less. I guess you can't. You gotta take a right and then another right.
You're gonna be, yeah, if you drive with me at all, you'll find very painfully. I try to follow every law I can.
Oh, you go legal.
Very legal.
Gotcha. Taking a right. I think you can turn around red in this county, I think.
Yeah, you
Maybe.
can turn right. Right here?
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep on going. It's a yellow.
Sorry.
Yeah. And then take a right at the park your spot. Right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just park on my share here. And then all these parking spots are good. You gotta do a little bit of walk to the DMV, but it's a little less pain in the fucking
Well,
dick. And I always like to
yeah.
not steal your shit.
Yeah.
It's nice. So you get to walk to the park and get to look at the massive Pringle. Yeah, the Pringle over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I never noticed. Yeah, Second was telling me earlier this morning how you were trying to become a lawyer, and or at least he was trying to get you to get your bar license, which I agreed with. I think people assume that you have to do everything that like stuff like me and Rosa and Kane do, and that's not the case. We are a lawyer. We're not. We don't also work up in Adam. We don't also farm. We don't also do hunting. Like we are just lawyers. So that just happens to be who we are. I think you'd have fun doing bench trial shit.
I think it's fun to argue with cops. That's what I enjoy the most. That's mainly why I get to be like a catty bitch at the DMV. It kind of like fulfills that need.
Yeah, most everybody seems to enjoy that. I late at night, no one has stopped me from joining in on being a catty bitch with everyone else, so I just kind of just exist.
Yeah, no, it's fun. It's a good time.
I do like Legion Square. It's really pretty.
The massive Pringle. There's a couple other things. There's like a DJ booth and shit over there.
Yeah, a full like an area where you can stock for a bar and.
Yeah, whole ass area and no one's using it.
See that truck looks nice. Versus the other tow trucks I see pretty commonly.
What, the one on our left here?
Yeah.
That one's about to hit
Sir,
us. Yeah.
bro.
Why is Benny jumping on a truck? Yeah, no, that one's cool. I like the other one's pretty fucking wild.
Stuff like that, I guess.
Did you walk around the block?
That's the,
yeah.
That's the boring shit. That's the boring shit.
What's your favorite car?
We need to work on our opening and closing. Really badly.
Okay. Why should we give you a driver's license?
Oh, they're meeting. You guys usually leave that door open, so I try to sneak in and change my clothes through the double door.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I have someone's meeting in there, so.
Oh.
They might just be in there talking.
ask you about movement on this a lot.
I mean, I'll say the
Oh, they're right here.
Oh, yes.
I'm looking into it.
I thought I'm having like upstairs.
Oh yeah, sometimes sound can carry weirdly.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta work on my fucking case for tomorrow.
What is tomorrow? The fart?
Yeah.
The flatulent case?
Yeah.
Right.
I have
Yeah,
opening,
feel free using it
closing.
to.
Huh?
Feel free using it to desk here if you want to. I don't really care.
I mean, I've been stealing this desk.
Oh hell yeah, I like this one too.
It's the lonely part of being a solo practitioner is when you do all this yourself.
Yes. I agree. Penny.
Let me tell you what he said in the sales before.
Who do we have on this case? Fitzpatrick and Montag. Okay. Premeditation. We have no. The state has did not provide any evidence outside of officer testimony on what was said with the deceased. Further, even further, as these statements are not corroborated by any call logs, text logs, other witness statements presented by the court. Further, by the court, the alleged statements by the deceased cannot be
Tennessee versus Garner, right? Something like that.
There are no rules of evidence nor exceptions to any hearsay rules within the state of San Andreas. $11.41. Carousel, Carousel jumped into action and retrieved the victim from the bank. What?
What's up, dude? What you here for? What you need? Pennsylvania. No.
Martin
I
Thunder.
don't think so.
3220.
She doesn't strike me as Amish. She says kind of like a lot of sexual stuff in her songs.
Hey, pop down in line. Pop down.
I mean, yeah, like a good bit of them, but I wouldn't say all of them. Oh. What's your name, dude? Todd.
I think you're an amazing person.
Bill what?
Also, who the hell are you? Who is that guy?
Bill Barkless.
Thank you. Have a nice day as well.
Disorderly conduct. All right.
Bob, show me.
So come here. If you're going to court, why are you paying the fine? Let's see. Yeah, talk to Linda here, and you should be able to pay the fine.
Oh, okay. So we need a good, we need a good quote to open up the trial with.
Good. All right, Bill. Good. Be safe.
Murder versus manslaughter.
This little bitch is not business casual. He got his fucking fake titties out.
Who's Laura Hall?
Marcus grab some words.
Laura Hall, difference between manslaughter and murder. Who is this person? Who the fuck is Laura Hall? Murder next door. One obvious strategy in the defense might choose to implicate Laura Hall. Appellate for Laura Hall appellate versus the state of Texas. Mutilating a body of a homicide victim. We have handled every type of homicide charge ranging from capital murder to criminal negligence, homicide investigations.
Sean, you come near me, you're my bottom for good.
What did you say?
You heard what I
correctly?
said.
No, I didn't. What did you say?
Said you come near me, you're my bottom for good.
Absence of malice afterthought. The punishment is typically less severe than it would be for first and second voluntary manslaughter. Okay. Leo. Hold opening. If it was murder, there was never such a murder. If it was robbery, there was never such a robbery. If it was conspiracy, then the most terrible conspiracy ever happened. Star, since the Star Chamber passed into oblivion. If it was larceny, it was larceny. Hold on. It doesn't mean that I am better. It probably means, hold on, now, Your Honor, I've been practicing law for a good deal longer than I should have. Anywho, for 40 but apart, I've tried many criminal cases, defending always. It doesn't mean that I am better. Okay.
I'm here to cause trouble. I'm here to cause. I just wish I was here. Okay, I love home.
Murder is always a...
I thought you were here to cause trouble.
You went to the back of the line. No, go to the back.
He's just a little guy. He's a little guy. Dealing with his shit.
The only negative thing about murder is that when you kill someone, they no longer can suffer. Political interest is designed to make the truth respectful and give the appearance of solidity a pure win. Someone who's been the entire life could in fact do something evil. People were capable of committing murder at right circumstances as a monster. The truth is that killing innocent people is always wrong. No argument, no matter what, if we made it right. No religion, excuse, no faith, tradition, tolerate random killing. What Darwin was too polite to say, my friends, is that we came to rule the earth not because we're the smartest and the meanest, but because we've always been the craziest, most murderous motherfuckers in the... Jesus. When you are not the... If you are not the victim, don't examine it entirely from your point of view because you're the because you're not the victim. It becomes pretty easily to rationalize any excuse of cruelty, justice, inequality, or even murder. But when you're the victim, things look a lot different from that angle. Murder quotes. Ooh, that's a good one. Hold on. Earl Stanley Gardner. That's a good quote. Murder is not perpetrated in a vacuum. It is a product of greed, avarice, hate, revenge, or perhaps fear. As splashing stone sends ripples to the farthest edges of the pond, murder affects the lives of many people. Earl Stanley Gardner. And in this case, Your Honors will see how the death of Mr.
Leeds. She went. She's gone. Ah, it's fucked.
Mr. Martin Thunder has caused these ripples, nay waves, of injustice and
What's up? What's going on?
impropriety. The state today will paint a picture
Business shit. Hold on, my bad.
rife with what they consider proper premeditation. They will display a they will display a half-baked cake on a shelf, teetering with. They will display a half-baked cake on a shelf, teetering with just mere millimeters of room before one question
Alright, so you said your
topples it
driver's license?
to the ground. You spelled millimeters wrong.
Alright, what do you want a driver's license for? Yeah, it's like not very good public transit, huh?
We just hop to the ground. That question we ask today, Your Honor, is what
Gotcha. So,
we ask the court today. That question we ask the court today, Your Honors,
like a detective?
is simple. What,
Oh shit.
indeed, is a murder?
Are you like gonna work?
Anyone can pick up a
police or, like,
privately
privately as a
and
private
define the rule of law. Anyone can pick up a dictionary, a regular
just call
or
you and be
law
like, "Yo, stop this
dictionary,
Tell me what they're up to.
and ask it what murder
Oh, okay. That's
what
cool, I guess.
defines a murder.
What's your favorite kind of car? Do you drive like
Defined
a tinted out
in
Washington?
Webster's dictionary. Most recent Webster dictionary.
Oh, cool. All right. Your brother's a investigator too.
2022 Webster dictionary.
Oh, sick. All right. What's the right side of the road? All right. Fuck.
Merriam-Webster. Here we go.
Hello?
Sex dictionary. Murder.
Hey, Dandy Dangler. I'm giving out like a license. Can I call you back in just like a minute? All right, for sure, dude. Talk to you soon. All right, my bad. Sorry about that.
If just bound
Anyway,
by
honestly,
the
I got a lot of-
basic literary definition, everyone, even a true, even someone who lawfully if just bound by the basic literary definition, then we'd have hundreds, nay, thousands of people bound by the basic grace matter there we go. The basic grace mattered conundrum that does not outline how our society wishes to run. We do, however, have the ability to refer to legal dictionaries, statutory outlines, common law, both persuasive and authoritarian, and adjudication to ensure that the innocent are protected from the overreach of the United States executive branches. That's why we're here. We're not here to refute that a man's life is gone. That's tragic. It's always going to be tragic, even with the worst of society. We are here, however, to to show how the charge of murder that's why we're here. We are here. That is why we are here. It's life. That's tragic. It's always going to be tragic, even with the worst of society. We are here, however, to show the charge of murder is so fervently applied to the defendant with a careless presumption of guilt. The defendant that is why we're here. We're not here to refute that the man's life is gone. That's tragic. It is always and forever going to be tragic, even forever. My E is not working. Going to be tragic even with the worst of society. We are here, however, to show how the charge of murder is so fervently applied to the defendant with a careless presumption of guilt.
No, you won't need it.
Through the testimonies and evidence presented, we pray to the court today that the defendant is found innocent of murder
Gerber baby, what's up, dude?
in any degree,
Oh, remember him, Tori?
in that both the deceased and the defendant can leave here
Dude, I'm doing so much paperwork. I'm gonna lose my
with
mind.
justice justice sought and justice given by your most esteemed honors. Thank you.
Rekindle his old success.
Okay.
The Gerber baby and then alcoholism.
You said it was. I think we thought it was meth.
You guys said it was
Meth
meth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not working.
I said it was fentanyl. I said it was fentanyl.
She's still in there?
I did a water bottle in it.
Again.
Oh.
Heck.
Main child in again.
Have anybody ever tried to rob?
I'm not looking.
Here you are. Here you are. Here you are.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Here you are.
You can't prove it.
You just did.
Just side glances are nothing. Thank you very much.
That's a look. That's a look.
Your look.
Can't say that. It's fucked up.
Sorry. You are a look. There are no contractions.
Wanna call me ugly?
If that's how you presume, absolutely not.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you not calling me ugly. Did you win your court case yesterday, by the way?
Which one?
Um,
All the drugs?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the result that we wanted.
what'd you want?
That he wasn't found guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute a dangerous controlled substance. They were being like, it's a big bag of weed, he's trying to sell it. We're like, nah, dog, that ain't what he's trying to do. It's literally just personal use. And they went, now we think he's trying to sell it, and they didn't have any factors otherwise. So,
Nice.
and so he was just
Nice,
found
oh,
with
yeah.
possession. So, which is,
If I ever needed a lawyer, I'd want you as my lawyer.
oh, that's sweet. Thank you. I don't know why, but thank you.
Yeah. You're our dedicated family lawyer now. Would you want a family lawyer?
That's very sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if I don't get murdered in the next 3 days, you
What?
know,
What?
Are you getting married?
murdered. M-U-R-D-E-R.
Met-
E-D.
I meant murdered. I don't know why I said married. Married. Yeah, yeah,
God,
that
I
word.
hope I never get married. That sounds awful.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
Find me someone worth spending my entire life with, and then I'll talk to you.
It depends. You're lesbian, right? You're lesbian?
Basically, yeah.
Why'd you look at me?
I wasn't looking at you.
But you turned.
We're siblings, so I'm using your brain to enhance my signal within the cosmos, so that I can think harder.
I haven't really dated anyone longer than like 3 weeks. They always disappoint me.
What?
Yeah.
Damn. What? What?
I have high standards.
Define high standard.
They need to be able to keep up with me. They need to be able to respect me and understand that I'm going to be busy, but I will still put them as
Next.
first as I possibly can. They need to sit there and not insult me or tear me down. They need to they need to be able to keep up with me in a bedroom. Like they need to be able to stay with me and add something to my life. I should not be the only one adding to the relationship. And all
pretty
like
solid.
8 people that I've dated throughout my life have never been able to add to it. I've been the only one adding. There was one guy in my undergraduate that almost caught up with that, but then he stopped messaging me for like 4 days and then was like, oh, sorry, I forgot, LOL. It's like, well, I should be a priority. I'm not asking for a #1 priority, but like, just let me know you're busy. Communicate.
I have a friend for you. Her nickname is Berber.
Berber? I'm not
Yeah.
really looking, but...
Listen, don't worry. I'll put you on. OG, I got you.
What are you
I'll
talking
put you on. I'll put you on a game for real.
Is it business appropriate to wear fishnets?
Who's gonna tell you no? Let's be honest.
I don't even think Callow would say no. He'd be like, nice. You're looking, you're looking nice. And he'll go, yeah, no, nice.
Exactly.
I mean, I can meet her, but I don't know.
What's your ideal first date?
It depends on the person. I guess for me, it would be like an adventure. Not like a full adventure. We go out for like 17 hours, you know, but like being put in a situation that will both test our persons and test our, you know, desires to be romantic.
I think Berber would be perfect. Ari, what do you think?
I don't know
I
who this
think so,
person
yeah.
is. What's their state ID?
I don't even know, to be honest. I just know them by Berber.
I have a habit of researching everyone before I did. Maybe I'm the problem.
Oh. No, that's not bad. I'm gonna make sure they're not serial killer terrorists.
I don't
Child
care what
kidnappers.
charges they have. As long as they're still a good person and they don't have any animal-related charges, it's something I can usually work through.
What if someone had terrorism?
I would have to read the
Times
facts of the
10.
case. That at that point would be intentional, and I wouldn't date them. Because one, that would ruin my political standing. I'll tell you. That one, that would ruin my political standing within any chance for me to be part of the judiciary. And two, that means they don't have good judgment calls. So.
She's a real one.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
PT, what about us? What the heck?
Fuck you, man.
What the fuck?
No, I'm just
I
kidding.
like Talia.
Wow.
Yeah, she's nice. Like a box of candy canes. Anyway, yeah, just I mean, you can pass her my number, but like, I'm gonna tell you
No
right now, don't set me up.
guarantees, yeah.
Don't set me up with anybody. It's 95% gonna be a no.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
What kind of candy canes do you want? Next time I go get them, you
Got
can.
some candy canes. I'm locked in.
Yeah, logged in, sorry.
You're with us now.
You're with us now. You work. Back up on the doors. I can't lock.
Just put the
There you
key
go.
in.
Just put the key in. It's so easy. All you gotta do is just put the.
Put the key in.
Just put it in.
Just put it in.
So I can continue towing. I've been towing
working
before.
too, but I don't think it would have been them either, honestly.
Was it really 20 minutes ago or something? There was EMS here before. Or was this like...
Oh, I forgot to turn off my. Sorry, guys.
EMS isn't my department. I'm talking about doctors. Like, people have come in asking them for, like, psych evals and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is the DMV doing?
Walk-ins?
Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go get ice cream. You want to hear my opening, or do you want to wait till tomorrow?
I appreciate it.
Yes.
I'm gonna try
I would
calling
listen.
this
Yes,
manager.
I would love to.
Okay.
Stop.
Oh, let's go up here.
Alright then.
Pretty happy with it so far.
She's also like assistant.
You wanna go? No. Let's go to the court. Let's go to the court.
Courtroom? Oh, you want me to be in the courtroom? All right, I can practice that.
They keep
I thought
changing
you
it
were
a
a
lot.
manager, to be
I
honest.
remember, no
Okay,
wrong.
she didn't
practice my
answer.
opening if you wanted to
She's
hear it.
probably busy.
Sure.
Are you
I
an
kinda like
assistant
stay on
manager?
I am.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Kane.
Kate,
There he
Kate
is.
could be in here. That's fine.
I don't dare go behind the bench.
Do we have any clipboards?
I'm not sure. I've not been able to see one yet. We're just coming in here where it's quiet and just. Yeah.
You ever wanted to be bored by law?
Yeah, put me in front of property law real quick. Fucking cry myself to sleep.
So, RDM,
Yes, yeah.
Nova was acquitted of all of his violent felonies, and because they dropped the false imprisonment and all that with the knife, because it wasn't him,
Yes.
they never gave back his gun or knife.
Well, you need to start calling the police
I did. I think they may have went to bed. I shot him a text just because he could be like
I'm saying
actually
no.
in the middle of something. I should probably put
Brad,
myself
no
back
way
to
out,
available.
Brad.
Shit.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't really have many officers' numbers just yet.
It's the fellow with the blue hair, I guess.
Yeah, I have his number. I'm just
Peace,
not gonna call him.
peace, female, peace,
Yeah, this is
pick
called
lock.
Ray then, correct?
Yes.
Is that the one? Yes.
Okay. Press do high and low, push up, push, radio, record. What does that do?
You want to hear something very funny?
Yeah.
The broad that you were a bench trial with earlier. She is the one that has my papers
Yeah, I
and
know.
called me to extort money. So, and I saw Vignette or whatever the hell his name was, Louis, uh, Louis Vuitton, and I told him that please tell your lord and master that if she still has my papers to give them back to me. And he tried to play stupid. And it's like, listen, she called me trying to extort money from me. He goes, oh, okay, so you know. It's like,
Hi,
of
you
course I do.
okay?
I just know.
Okay. We'll get off the phone and call 911, silly.
No, it ain't like that, man. I just would love to have sit in this passenger seat of a taxi to decompress and eat some fucking food, but
Yeah.
instead I'm going to stand.
No, fuck him. Eat the fucking food.
It's too late because now there is a situation behind me with a gun drawn at a man, and I think someone is
Oh.
being robbed. So
Well, I can't listen to any more of this conversation. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. Do what you need to do. Bye, Goldie.
bye.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can get your papers right now. I'll call her back whenever that situation.
No. It's
done.
just fine. She probably just don't have them anymore anyway. They were just the
She
temporary
probably-
papers.
She probably does.
Yes.
Well, I like to
it
keep
would
them.
be lovely.
Yeah, I'll talk
Oh
to
yes,
her.
I'll just leave them. I'll just leave them in my stash. If she does have them, I will.
Yeah. Okay. You ready?
All right. Yes. But I will come closer so that way you
Okay.
don't have to yell.
Murder is not perpetrated in a vacuum. It is the product of greed, avarice, hate, revenge, or perhaps fear. As splashing stones send ripples to the farthest edges of the pond, murder affects the lives of many people. And in this case, Your Honors, we will see how the death of Mr. Martin Thunder has caused these ripples, nay waves, of injustice and impropriety. The state today will paint a picture rife with what they consider proper premeditation. They will display a half-baked cape on a shelf teetering with just mere millimeters of room before one question topples it to the ground. That question we ask the court today, Your Honors, is simple. What indeed is a murder? Anyone can pick up a regular dictionary and ask what defines a murder. We find in the 2022 Webster's Dictionary that the first primary definition of murder is as follows. The crime of unlawfully and unjustifiably killing a person. If just bound by the basic literary definition, then we have hundreds, nay thousands of people bound by this gray, smattered conundrum that does not outline how our society wishes to run. We do, however, have the opportunity to refer to legal dictionaries, statutory outlines, common laws, both persuasive and authoritarian, in adjudication such as today to ensure that the innocent are protected from the overreach of the United States executive branches. That is why we are here. We're not here to refute that the man's life is gone. That's tragic. It will always and forever. It is always and forever going to be tragic, even with the worst of society. We are here, however, to show how the charge of murder is so fervently applied to the defendant with a careless presumption of guilt. Through the testimonies and evidence presented, we pray to the court today that the defendant is found innocent of murder in any degree, and that both the deceased and the defendant can leave here with justice sought and justice given by your most esteemed honors. Thank you.
Can we get redo?
My opening.
This
Can I
opening
get redo?
statement for tomorrow.
I missed everything. I had to go fucking yell at people.
You're fine.
I had to actually do my job.
I'm going to practice it another 4 or 5 times before I go tomorrow, so you'll probably hear it again.
Oh, okay.
I think I did pretty good. I think it clearly
Yes.
outlines what the intention of my case is, what I believe their case is going to be, and presents a good foundation for a standing oral argument. So, if you have any critique, I'm more than happy to hear it.
I literally didn't hear a single word of it. I walked in as you finished.
Cool.
Yeah. You're doing good though. Whatever it was, I'm sure it was good.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Rosa, what about you?
Well, I mean, you are a much more serious and stoic, as from what I am. I mean, I do take my job very seriously, but
you have a different flavor about it. It's different.
Correct. Yes, correct. So, but that is definitely your flavor, 100%, and it was very good.
Okay, that's my intention.
Yes.
Okay.
Made the point. Yes, made
Yeah.
the point.
Short, sweet, to the point, and then I tear their fucking testimonies apart, wrap it up in a little nice bow with my closing, prove to them that murder is the wrong charge for this. So, assuming, unless this case for some reason establishes the precedent that the commission of a felony automatically makes it a murder rather than a manslaughter, which there are a lot of districts that have that, so we'll see.
No, they are. But yes, I need to bring to the attention that there is no negligent driving charge here. There is only reckless, which is not okay.
Wow.
Yes.
Huh. So they're sitting there pouting charges that don't exist. I give them a
Correct.
little bit of leeway for that, just based on maybe experience.
Well, I mean,
so
but I mean, yes, the reckless driving charge used to have much more in the statute than what it has in there now, because I remember complaining about it, that that needs to be slightly reworded, because there was the purpose of the gross. It used wanton, and it still has the wanton in there, but it also had wanton and gross disobedience or gross something. It needed to be gross disregard.
Yeah.
The phrase is gross disregard, and it was not that. It was gross something else. I don't remember what it's called.
well, it's deliberate and unprovoked, which is also it just means that people who get reckless driving are going to
Yes, they're the ones
have to
that
take it
do
to
not
court
have
a lot.
control. Yeah,
Yep.
they're the ones that do not have control of their vehicles, running up on sidewalks. The way that the law is written right now, or the penal code is written right now for that, they could literally have tried to get us on reckless driving, going around that thing. When I was watching the fucking speedometer, he was literally only going 30.
Right, which we would have pulled one of us as
Which
witnesses, which
yes,
we would have,
which is
which we
20,
would have-
20
Yep.
mile an hour below posted speed limit. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Just being dickheads, because it's a fucking fabric, and you cannot go around the damn thing even at 10 mile an hour without the fucking back end of it coming out from behind you. Because it's a fucking fabric.
Yeah.
No. But she had it correct. It would have technically, if we had the charge in there in the penal codes, it would have been only negligent driving, not
If it was
because losing
Right.
slightly losing control of your vehicle, but again, just it's a fabric. But I mean, that's
Mhm.
not an excuse. But even
No.
still, I mean, there's literally no way to actually properly control
Correct.
that vehicle.
Yeah. I could read it for you if you want, Talia.
I would
It's up
like
to you.
that.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna have a seat.
Okay. Murder is not perpetuated in a vacuum. It is the product of greed, avarice, hate, revenge, or perhaps fear. As splashing stones sends ripples to the furthest edges of the pond, murder affects the lives of many people. Earl Stanley Gardner. And in this case, your honors, we see how the death of Mr. Martin Thunder has caused ripples, nay waves, of injustice and impropriety. The state today will paint a picture rife with what they consider proper premeditation. They will display a half-baked cake on a sheet teetering with just mere millimeters of room before one question topples it to the ground. That question we ask the court today, your honors, is simple. What, indeed, is a murder? Anyone can pick up a regular dictionary and ask it what defines a murder. We find in the 2022 Webster's Dictionary that the first primary definition of murder is as follows: the crime of unlawfully and unjustifiably killing a person. If just bound by the basic literary definition, then we'd have hundreds, nay thousands of people bound by the basic gray smattered conundrum that does not outline how our society wishes to run. We do, however, have the ability to refer to legal dictionaries, statutory outlines, common law, both persuasive and authoritarian, and adjudication, like today, to ensure that the innocent are protected from the overreach of the United States executive branches. That's why we're here. We're not here to refute a man's life is gone. That's tragic. It will always and forever be tragic, even with the worst of society. We are here, however, to show how the charge of murder is so fervently applied to the defendant with a careless presumption of guilt. Through the testimonies and evidence presented, we pray to the court today that the defendant is found innocent of murder in any degree, and that both the deceased and the defendant can leave here with the justice sought and justice given by your most esteemed honors. Thank you.
That is a great way to set it down, I feel like.
I think so too.
Yeah. Really, really good.
Thank you. I tried to always like look for a quote to add in my closing or opening, just because there's so many great legal minds, scholars, good movies, books that I can pull from that can really help like build off of that. It's like my closing yesterday. I quoted Green Day about being high, and then I went into my closing about how being high does not necessarily mean you're trying to sell drugs. So it's actually pretty proud
That's
of
true.
yesterday.
I like it a
Anyway,
lot.
I do too. Thank you.
Just keep expanding on it. I think it'll be good.
I hope so. Now I need to figure out the questions I'm going to ask Nixon, get my closing ready, and move on.
Oh, Nixon. You know, I never thought the words would come out of my mouth, but I do love Nixon.
We love our Nixon.
Our Nixon, not the other one.
Yeah. Why
Oh,
are
so he has
they're
a-
so loud?
What, the cell phone?
They are.
The cell phones.
Everything is loud.
Okay. Well, that I'm pretty set in stone on. There's a couple things I want to change just for the verbiage, but I'm gonna get the questions and the closing ready. I think I'm gonna take a break because that kind of melted my brain a little bit. I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna order ice cream for delivery.
Ooh. I might go find some of the cookie dough ice cream in the fridge. Yeah.
That sounds so good. Okay.
Do you want that?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get you a bowl. Hang.
Okay. I'm gonna chill over and just kind of chill out for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna chill out for a second and just wait for my delicious bowl of ice cream.
Yes, I'm just kind of sitting here, just
Yeah.
relaxing a little bit.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am.
I need to do that for a few moments. Are you hiding behind?
What? What? All right, chat. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I'm gonna make sure that I am marked busy. I'm not marked busy. And I will be right back.
have shot me too. She might not have a. She might not have a gun though. Yeah.
But if you know the difference between the magazine release and the safety.
Yeah, I'm good.
I got a few more. No, I don't. I forgot. What, Willie? I forgot.
It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a bomb or something.
Paper thin walls.
Oof.
Sorry.
You look way better.
5105.
Anything for you?
Yeah, the black on black wasn't the move. I feel like.
Daisy.
You're not actually get like an actual uniform though.
What's that, Scott?
I can do it real quick.
They just look like a fucking death squad. Yeah. It's not really who we want protecting the AV as a fucking
So it's gonna be. Oh, hold on.
dude's about to pull out snipers, about to blow dude's fucking face off.
I forgot to clock back in.
Hey, put that away, it's branching. Put that away, it's branching.
This is not the place for that.
We have said precedent. You know, someone pulled out their hunting rifle to show somebody out in the front here, and then they got branching. Yeah. Yeah. Do both these dudes have eyebrows?
Would I double team these two since they're waiting on us for this meeting? Do you just want to double team these so we can get them done, so we can get to the meeting? No. Why would I laugh? Okay. Alright. We gotta split these two so we can get them done for the meeting.
Okay.
So you can follow me over here.
That was bloody. Watch out for him.
Everyone getting a fucking CDL today.
Oh, what did you say?
Everyone getting a fucking CDL today.
No, everyone's getting CDL today. Yeah.
Hmm. And they're lucky I ain't doing the fucking test. I'm gonna be real fucking traditional about that shit. Because I'm tired of people illegally doing.
Yeah. I'm telling EMS when they got their lights on doing business.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Heard about that? Yeah, what the hell?
Fucking donut.
But that was donut that did it?
I mean, donut got rolled up by 4 ambulances, so yeah.
But there's like myself and Lena and like 2 other people I think in this entire security business operation there that are like smart.
Damn, you ain't gonna say it like that.
I didn't think that 2 people were, so can't hold against me.
Fair enough. I don't think we have many security guards to be real.
No, I was like, I think there's like 4.
Yeah.
There's that Tyrone gentleman, and then Lena.
Yeah.
Then Drake, if he stays around, I don't know what he's doing.
I saw Jake, who was like on a date with Anna, actually.
Yeah, he was I could smell him. He came in there.
He's got a reckless something.
What's his ID?
Reckless evading. 1536. He's trying to get a weapons license. It's a felony.
Hell yeah, it's a felony.
That's what I'm saying. I just want to make sure I was reading that right.
Yeah, and I mean, look, again, just to be sure.
Resisting arrest, the vehicle, tampered with the vehicle, reckless evading.
Yeah, reckless evading is felony D.
Okay, so no gun?
Yep.
Cool.
Why can't I get my gun if I recklessly evaded? Not my fucking problem. Clear your fucking. No, I mean, I'm just assuming that's what he's probably fucking saying right now, because everyone else acts the fucking same. What do you mean? I recklessly evaded. I didn't use my gun to commit a crime. Cool, it's still a felony. You're a fucking felonious fucking civilian. You can't get shit. Fuck you. Fucked up your own life. Don't do crime. Especially don't do crime in a state where you can't currently fucking clear your record. Like, you gotta be fucking dumb as shit.
That's fine to do with the CDL though, right? Because it's not a government vehicle.
What?
Like the other charges he had.
Let me look at it.
Well, he had a felony, but
Tampering with a vehicle. Theft with a motor vehicle. Reckless evading. Resisting arrest. Does he already has a driver's license?
yeah, I don't think
He seems the type that's probably gonna pull out a gun when he tries to tell somebody. Are we talking about VTubers?
what's that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just heard the word.
Oh.
Honestly,
I mean,
your
Anna said it was
discretion.
only government vehicles, so
Yeah, honestly, your discretion. I'm personally gonna be really fucking hard on CDLs because I'm really tired of tow drivers thinking they could just fucking run this shit. But that's me.
I mean,
Pretty
should we just
much.
tell him to come back another time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Dedicate or fuck off, you know? Be a criminal or get fucked. Do you often just walk into the desks that aren't manned and just... Oh, okay. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, step back with that dust there, sir.
Yeah, definitely set the middle of the lobby.
You know how
Over here. Stay right here.
like EDM producers and shit like that. There's been a
I need to take a number or what?
Amen.
Yeah, there's a line.
Hey, stand there and wait until we call you.
Like a standard drum bass and cymbal pattern that's used in a lot of drum and bass loops and stuff like that. People have just been making like different alterations.
Sometimes we'll do it, sometimes we won't. I usually forget you can even take numbers to be honest.
Are we banging this guy?
Yeah.
Are we fucking double teaming this guy?
Yeah, we're gonna double team him.
Yeah, good bit.
Double team the fuck out of him. All right,
Mhm.
let's go.
Next.
Let's go.
Come on.
Is that me?
Yep. I don't see anybody else around you.
Yeah, I thought there was a line.
Yeah, it's a bubble. Thank you.
What's going on?
I just here to get a license.
What's your state ID?
It's 5109.
Have you ever driven a vehicle before?
Of course.
You
Can you
think
prove
that
it?
you're?
What do you mean?
All right, that's
You
your
know,
question.
should I go take you for a ride?
Nope. I don't have a license, so why would I get in the car with you? You can't drive.
He's got a point.
Yeah. Guess I'll have to go to a driver's education class.
Okay.
Soon.
Soon. Very soon.
Soon.
Do you have any recommendations?
For driver's education?
Yeah.
We don't have any at the moment. We're currently trying to get our vehicle
So
for
why do you want to get a driver's license?
Well, because I'd like to purchase a vehicle soon.
So it looks like you already own one, unless this is wrong.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
What
it
you talking
does.
about?
I think you might have just I don't know what the fuck's going on with this. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's a little fuck.
Okay, so you want to buy a car? You gonna drive the car?
Yeah, after I take my hopefully soon driver's education class.
Kind of already want.
Sorry.
kind of car do you want?
I don't know yet. I walked past the car dealership earlier. And, looked through the catalog. Was looking at a Karen.
You didn't end up buying one.
Nah, not yet.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Yeah,
I don't know what's
it's
going on
always-
with this
always
thing.
Nice to meet another appreciator
What do you mean,
of
what
good
thing?
style.
The so basically, I'm looking at someone else's profile here that I know they don't have a car, and it says they don't have a car, but it says you do have a car.
Oh yeah. No, I ain't
I'm
got
gonna
a
help the
car.
other guy. You got that guy, Anna?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
I'm gonna go double team him. Hey man, what's going on? Come over here. I can help you, Mr. Elvis.
Oh yeah,
okay.
the name's Johnny B.
Do you know the
no, I understand. You know, I am a fan
colors
of
on
the king.
a traffic light?
Yeah. Red, yellow, and green.
What about a stop sign?
Oh,
It's red with white lettering.
Johnny B was looking
How many sides?
into becoming a tow truck driver, and I had heard that there's like a license involved in that process.
8?
These days. Sure, that should be.
What's a prindle?
I believe it's
A what?
4795.
A prindle.
A prindle?
Mm-hmm.
You spell it?
PRNDL.
I ain't never heard of a prindle.
Just think about it. It's inside the vehicle.
Fair enough. I mean, my response to that would, of course, be like, you know, that
Think of a
I'm extra good at getting the vehicle.
an automatic vehicle.
You know, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, you mean park, reverse, neutral, drive? Of course.
Mm-hmm. What's a
Yeah.
dipstick?
That's what you pull out, check the oil.
What are you looking for when you check the dipstick?
4795.
You're making sure it's enough, but not too much.
What color?
Oh.
Depends. But normally, like
So what
caramel
happened
color.
there is,
Okay.
I mean, you know,
How many
misunderstanding, but you know,
laps are in a
in the
Daytona
eyes of the
500?
state, I did serve my time.
Listen, ma'am, I'm just looking to drive. I ain't looking to race. All right.
That's fine. It's just still part of the test.
No,
I don't know, maybe a couple hundred.
There was a registration on
Just
the
give me a number.
250.
You're close. A little lower.
200.
There you go. It's a Daytona 500 because the 200 laps equal 500 miles.
So we all know racing's really done in Talladega, but sure.
Okay. It's still left turns. You come to a railroad crossing and you see red lights. What do you do?
Of course, you stop.
Johnny B at that
You think it'd be
time had
smart
$10
to
his name and was hoping to
just
find
jet across if you don't see a train coming?
What do you think about
Nope, because you never
court
know.
case today, though? Do you think it
Yeah, it's not a pretty sight to
Shined a
see
light.
somebody get hit by a train.
Right, you should stop for school buses also.
What about if it's like opposite side of the road and there's a median in between you?
No problem.
What do you mean by that? I don't know. What do you a railroad with a
no,
median?
like a bus stop. The bus.
Yeah, you got to stop.
Okay. Maybe we don't want to hit those kids.
That's right.
Mhm.
The future of our world.
In the future.
Hey, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Name 5 car movies.
Fast and the Furious 1, Fast and the Furious 2.
No, we can't do that. Doesn't count. You got to do individual.
Yeah, all right.
One per franchise.
That's understandable. Yeah, I mean,
Can I use my phone?
No. Oh, you got one. You got to get 4 more.
perfect. Okay.
All right. Let me think about it.
I'll be super careful. The B actually stands for careful in Johnny B.
Car movies.
What about movies with a car in it that means something?
Wouldn't that be a car movie?
Dukes of Hazzards.
Okay.
Batman.
You're welcome.
He had a really cool car. Come on.
Batmobile.
You got it. You're welcome.
Lost
The
its wheel.
Batmobile.
Robin
Yep.
laid an egg. Okay.
Let's see. 2 more, right? Am I good? I got 3. Alright.
If it was me or you, me and us three left in
No,
his
he's doing a question still.
Oh.
What's up?
He's just guessing 5-card movie. He's got 2 more.
Oh. Did you guess Cars?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great one. Cars.
Alright.
Yeah, of
And
course.
now you got to do an
sure.
extra one.
What do you mean? That was a helpful hint.
You had to do an extra one now.
Figured that was probably the first one you got.
No,
Oh.
no.
He tried to name all the Fast and Furious movies, but I said one per
I
franchise.
feel like I've seen you for 2 weeks.
It's kind of
You've been like a, yeah, I was about to say, I feel like you've been like a
alright, so I
constant
got
enough
2 more,
presence. I've seen you for at least 2 weeks, if not more. I feel like I've been here for a year at this point.
Okay.
But
can
I
you
haven't-
Give me
nope.
Some help on the one movie with the guy. He's like.
My first day in the city
kills
was,
people. Oh, James Bond. Fuck it, James Bond.
once I find it, the 13th.
I got one more.
One more. You know, nobody's ever said my favorite movie.
Yeah,
for
it's
this
2 weeks.
question.
2 weeks is a year, right?
Well, just tell me. I won't use it. I'm just curious.
Drive. With Ryan Gosling.
There's a hint for one right there. That's pretty good
bit.
too.
It's like maybe
What?
like the. Was it
I don't know if I'm
Beyond
listening or not. I don't know. I'm tired, but
I'm trying.
there's
to
a hint
think
for a
of
good
the
movie
guy
too.
he's a
What,
killer,
Drive?
Yeah.
Drive is a good movie.
Another movie, Kevin Spacey.
Can I? What about the movie with the?
Another
bus?
one.
Can I use that one?
What's his face?
Yeah, it's a vehicle. I've accepted that before.
Punisher guy.
What's the name of it?
Baby
Vin
Driver.
Diesel?
There we go.
It's
Oh, Baby Driver. Yeah. How's it going? Baby Driver has like that curse of like half the voice or half the actors have been like canceled though. So
On the tip of your tongue.
Bomb. It is.
fuck that movie now actually.
You're zooming to the end of
You know
this
what?
answer.
You know
or
what?
question.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck that. I'm gonna go old school, and I'm gonna go with the Flintstones because
Things I love have been canceled, so it's alright.
Okay. The movie you were thinking of was Speed.
Yeah, that's it.
I was gonna do Thomas
Real?
the Train Engine because there's train cars.
Real?
Yeah, but those are trains, man. They ain't
Train
cars.
cars.
The type of vehicle.
Train cars.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, he passed.
Congratulations.
He
Welcome to
passed.
Oh,
PG.
great. I'm glad you didn't test my vision.
Any vision problems?
No.
Do I need to take it back?
Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good.
Wait.
I just.
Your eyesight.
I'm not colorblind. I know that.
20/40. I have astigmatism.
What?
No, it's not that bad.
What's your state ID?
Mm.
Left or right eye? 5109.
Did you know that?
What's that? Both eyes? You said?
Becoming map blind.
Stanley?
Shit. Yeah. Big Stan.
He needs a photo.
That sounds like a Goldie thing.
Can I take my hat off?
That does sound like
for the
her.
photo?
You want to? Go.
This way?
He's over there.
I was about to say, this guy got a vision thing. Name 10 numbers. Name 10 letters. Name 10 cars. Name 10 guns. That's always like an often thing I go to. Are you like cars so much? You drove a car before? Name 10 of them. Yeah, I did. What's your rank in team doubles? 31. Lower than that, isn't it? Yeah, lower than that, 31 isn't. Was it
What the hell are you
18?
two ladies talking about?
Halo.
I know it's Halo.
It's a video game. You wouldn't get it. It's a lesbian thing.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. I see it. You could have just handed it.
I definitely have had thoughts of having LAN parties at my boy's house like every other weekend. And there was one particular one we bought a shitload of RuneScape cards and saran wrapped around his fucking car because he could never shut the fuck up about RuneScape. We put $1 on all of them and we just saran wrapped his entire car with RuneScape cards in the middle of the winter. Yeah, in the middle of the winter.
When I was in high school, or not high school, sorry, when I was in college, I was in a fraternity. We saran wrapped our treasurer's car because he told us our dues were too late, even though it was still before dues were due. So we saran wrapped his car, and then we egged it, and then we saran wrapped the egg around
So
the
it
saran
gets
wrap.
trapped in there.
So it gets trapped in there. So it got baked in there because it was overnight. It was
Goddamn.
It was the worst day ever. But he came in and goes, "You know what, guys? I apologize. I did not mean to offend you." He got the lesson. It's really funny.
He just said, "Oh, I'm sorry about that. His pants fucked up." Or
No, it was good. We made sure that his saran wrap was good.
oh, okay.
Yeah, we used like shit. We bought an entire store worth of saran wrap.
Yeah. You ever think about how MCs are just like
We're good now.
fraternities, pretty much?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty
Used
crazy.
to Counter-Strike LAN parties.
Oh man, that was your thing. Damn, you were old, huh?
Yeah. Pushing 40. Yeah.
Oof. I hear you.
I have a Phase 4 Doppler stiletto.
I sold my Doppler for money.
I still have mine.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Highly addicted to opening cases.
I'm talking
Okay,
about
so
1.6 even. Like, I was way back when.
I'm fucking.
Can I guess the one of the
addicted.
games fall in New Vegas?
Mm-hmm.
You. One of the games that you played is fall in New Vegas?
No.
Well, Sparks. Sparks definitely played New Vegas.
No.
Yeah. I fucking
Called
knew
out.
it. Yeah.
Fucking called out.
I don't know why that's like the stereotype, to be honest. I don't know how it became like a thing. Yeah. What a fucked up game.
Sounds
Yeah.
traumatic.
Yeah.
I don't even know what's
Man.
going on.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess one more. Celeste. Is that right? Have you seen people play that?
But
That's
you
a lot.
have it. Oh, really? You don't even watch like speedruns or something? That's fair. Mm. The fuck is a Mitch? Oh, okay. That does sound weird.
They
Fair
got
enough.
weird names. Like, oh, weird.
Huh? Mitch? Were we
Yeah.
waiting for
No.
something? Oh.
Yeah. Waiting to talk to each
Oh,
other is
yeah,
what I'm
what
waiting for.
about- Oh. Fall in New
Yeah.
Vegas.
Oh yeah. The hell's this guy doing with Connie? Mm-hmm.
Where is the Blahaj hidden? Transman shit. Don't hit me.
No violence in the DMV.
That's rude. I don't even care about the violence, it's just rude.
I do.
I actually don't know what that means. Yeah, that's a fucking
Hey,
deep cut.
y'all
I
need
don't know.
anything?
Sure.
I don't know.
Thanks. I am super comfy. Sorry that I've been like MIA for a couple days. Y'all need food or
you're good.
anything?
I can take some water.
Some water? Okay. I'll
Water.
go make a food run.
I work it up and at him. Wait, who's that?
Yeah, she's cool. I think someone's waiting for you guys.
Thought we were waiting for a meeting.
You're right. Shit. Fuck. Well, someone already walked up. Well, no, I just got that for like 5 minutes. I do be meeting. I'll just say it real quick. It's not even like a big like meeting, big thing. Apparently Q, who's like one of the head doctors, came up from fucking hospital and was like, somebody keeps seeing people down here that's saying that they need to get a mental health check to get a license here at the DMV. I can only think of one person that does that, but I just want to make sure no one else here is doing it. Because
No.
we cannot force people to take mental health checks.
Was that you?
No, I tell people to
Oh.
go to ammunition to get gun safety lessons because it was offered.
So you're telling me that the guy that was standing there talking to himself in 2 different personalities, who wanted to buy a gun, who had drug issues, and has killed people, I should not recommend he seek mental treatment.
I would recommend him leave the building because
I
we
did.
cannot force people to do it.
I just said maybe you should think about it.
Yeah. I believe that's also what Q told me, and apparently they were getting overwhelmed with people asking that multiple times over.
I only said it to one person.
Yes, apparently it's happened multiple times in the past 2 days.
Oh, well, I only worked here today.
Yeah.
Someone else must be guilty.
I know Patty has also said something similar before. And the fact that people are bitching about it to doctors and we're getting in trouble for it is the stupidest fucking shit I've ever heard. Honestly, if
want a
someone
gun
is like,
license, shouldn't they go get checked out first?
I 100% think so, but I also don't think we can force it, you know? So, in terms of
What if
the
it's like a
personality
suggestion?
thing,
What if it's like
you
a
absolutely
suggestion?
can refuse the license. You can, I mean, even a suggestion, apparently they're getting like bitched out about it. So, I mean, you can absolutely refuse the license to somebody, just if they have their own shit going on. Let's not like try to like force them to do it, you know?
My friends tried to lock me up and give me a lobotomy.
You have some very
My
interesting
God.
friends. I don't really
Yeah,
think those are friends.
They're
though.
interesting.
Yeah.
But either way, just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
Because apparently they're getting a big fucking influx about it, and I'm getting bitched out about it now, so.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
No, it's my fault.
No, it's not. It's nobody's fault. I just want to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Okay.
Just refuse the license, get them the fuck out of here. Simple as that. They can
Okay.
come back another day and talk to someone else with those split personalities, and then they can deal with that themselves, and then probably get kicked out again, and they can just repeat the same process day by day until they eventually figure out they need to get their own help.
Heard.
Okay.
Yep. Right.
Understand.
That's it.
Okay. I believe I'm here for that.
Usually, honestly, that's rare. Like,
Next.
you go up there, usually they'll be 10 to 15 minutes.
This is gonna be good.
Hello.
What, this guy?
Yeah. I got $10 as it feels.
How are you? Stay in the middle. There you go.
Yeah, why though? What makes you say $7?
I don't know, just vibe. I'll get I don't know.
Fair enough.
You're on, by the way.
Why do you want one?
What I say?
What's
$10,
up?
right? Is that
Yeah,
$10,
$10.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Be careful. Oh my God.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, that would be smart. You know how to drive a vehicle? You think you're a confident driver?
Confident? Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. tell me the lights on a traffic light?
Green, yellow, and red.
Colors of lights.
Green, yellow, and red.
Just blue mean.
Blue. There's no blue. They add a color.
No, but they'll be behind you if you run it. A red one.
Oh, smart.
Whoop, whoop.
Yo, sup, dude? Come with me. You're next. Okay. Hey, what's up? What's up?
How many sides are on a stop sign?
I'm old. How many what?
Sides.
8, right? I think so.
You questioning your answer?
No, it's definitely 8. Absolutely.
What's a dips?
What was that?
Okay, you're right too. What's a dipstick?
It's used to check your oil.
Okay.
Looks to be 2382. Thomas Sullivan. Yeah.
Name 5 car movies.
Oh, here we go.
Well, they fucking bombed the place, man. I'm sorry.
Like 10 Fast and Furious.
No, it's one
Alright,
per
so
franchise.
my telly, I just got my new number here.
Yeah,
Hold on.
somebody
Okay.
tried that.
4 2 4 7 1 5 90 50.
I don't really watch car movies.
Okay.
Right here. What about
You
that
have to-
one with
you don't-
Taxi Driver? Does that one count? Or is it called Taxi? The one with Robert De Niro?
What do you think?
I mean, it kind of counts, right?
Yeah.
That's a taxi.
Okay, you got 3 more.
It's a good shot. I can tell.
You don't have to
There's a
have
TV
actually
guide.
seen them. Just know them.
What about Cars?
There you go.
The Disney movie. I don't know how I didn't think about that one.
It's the obvious one.
What about Talladega Nights?
Okay, one more.
Call clock.
Baby Driver.
God damn it! Use my movie against me. God damn it.
Okay.
So disappointed.
Yeah, I
Cars
mean,
was
I
the third one.
didn't know it was difficult. I usually like
That was my
parallel
chance.
stuff.
You good?
My mind. I don't know how I didn't think of that one first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'd probably just walk out. Yeah. All right, so here in Los Santos, we typically drive on the right side of the road. Yes.
You want to ask anything?
Yeah.
Don't look
Yeah,
at
you
my
got it.
record, but yeah, I have done that. Yeah.
Million thoughts a minute of ADHD stuff.
Let's see.
What if I pleaded with you to hit me with your
2382.
Many.
No.
Too many.
3 hundo.
begging you, I would
Too many thoughts.
affidavit saying that I
There you go.
I still don't think that's legal.
All right, Todd.
affidavit
Like your
legal ability to do it.
shirt, by the way, it's pretty cool.
Me when I lie.
It matches.
Me when I'm a big stinky
Oh, that
liar.
looks nice.
They make 100 a fucking hour.
Legally,
Jason
you might be able
Bourne,
to do it,
so-
but morally,
Yeah,
should you do?
exactly. I'd have to live with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I guess I'll drive.
What did you do your riddle?
Drive around, I guess.
I don't know. Seems like Donut makes decent money for it.
You've done that one.
I think it's like 50 an hour. It's gotta be a fucking money source, right? So it's like 1,000 fucking tow trucks and they're all towing illegal cars. Ram jamming that shit through the fucking impound lot. It's gotta be fucking money.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but there's so many, you know. If there was,
I'm not gonna time
if there wasn't, if there was so little, like it would make sense. But like, everyone's chasing it for the money. It feels like.
Did you get double charged?
Yeah, they got a
Just kidding.
Reduce the pay there.
Maybe should go check their fucking bank instead of being a dummy. Go get your fucking paycheck, brokey.
It's really not that bad. Just think about it. You can think out loud. I suggest thinking through it out loud, okay? Talk through it.
Yeah, in the back there looks like M&M from 8 Mile.
I didn't hear what you said, Winter. What's up?
Guy in the back there looks like M&M from 8 Mile.
Kinda, yeah. But like the hat's a little bit big.
Yeah.
I don't think Eminem ever works flannel. Unless I'm wrong. I might be wrong.
No, you might be right.
You are boom Howard crazy right now.
My voice box is acting up and I can't handle it.
Just a little bit.
I can't do anything for it.
Just get new vocal cords for it.
By weight, which cupcake has the diamond in it. An absolute certainty. You can't eat the cupcakes, you can't shake your ass, you can't fucking use a metal.
Oh, vocal lessons?
You have to use the scale. You can only use it twice.
I believe that's called a Kegel.
That's not what that is.
No?
That is Eminem.
Are you sure?
How do you do it?
That is definitely Eminem right there.
I actually have absolutely no idea.
Yeah, you do. Come on, let's talk through it.
Huh? Lose yourself in the music. Mo.
You can only use it twice, and there's 9 cupcakes.
Yep.
Okay.
You want to go get his autograph?
Yeah, sure. Damn, can I get your autograph?
I was gonna say that before that he looked like Eminem. Oh, that's so funny.
Can I get your autograph, bro?
That's fucking hilarious. I was gonna say that. Oh my god, he still looks like it. No.
Oh yeah, he doesn't bleach his hair anymore.
Sir, please sign this pad. I want your autograph. Sign this autograph for Matthew.
There's nothing wrong with bleaching your hair. I bleach my hair.
Man, I
These big arms I have.
my first thought was okay.
Please sign the pads for my little brother Matthew loves. There you go.
Sure, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, my thoughts?
Yeah.
My first thought was, well, actually, you said there's what, 9 cupcakes, so you couldn't even divide them evenly. Because I'd say if you divided them evenly, one side would obviously weigh more, and that would narrow it down a bit.
But you have you can weigh it 2 times.
Don't give hints.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you for not saying no. You know.
Have you guys ever heard that riddle before?
It's amazing.
Oh, I got Eminem to sign the autograph. I told him to sign for my little brother Matthew, who's just 6 years old. He didn't turn me down and just say no though. So.
Whoa.
God.
Oh.
I got food for you guys.
Oh, perfect. I have no idea.
Fuck. I need to clock in.
I'm really bad with names. I don't see somebody for like 6 days.
Yeah, divided by 2.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could divide it by 2.
It's face blindness more than anything.
You can only use the scale twice.
Okay.
But yeah, linking faces to names is hard for me sometimes too.
You're almost there.
Is that guy in the white and shorts the only person that works here? Does licenses? The guy that walked out?
No, we do licenses too.
We all do licenses here.
Oh, okay.
This is part of the licensure examinations.
Yeah, it's the line.
Can you back up a little bit though?
Yeah.
Mr. Mathers, please.
Yeah, you were in a bubble.
Alright, so you broke the groups up by 3.
Okay.
Okay, one of the cupcakes weighs more.
Yeah, so that one would be heavier, but how would you be able to determine which one out of the group if you got the right group? That's the question.
Okay, so what would happen if I took 3 and put them on one side and took 3 and put them on the other?
They'd either weigh the same or one would be heavier.
Okay, what would happen if they weighed the same?
There's like 8 combos or something in there.
Then it would be in the group that wasn't on the scale yet.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. See you later.
But yeah.
Okay. I guess that makes more sense because if you figured out which group of 3 it was in, then you could weigh 1 and 1 on either side. And if they weighed the same, it was the cupcake you want to put on. And if it was different, it would just be the heavier one.
There you go. See, it's not that hard.
Mr. Mathers, please.
Yeah, I just had to think about it a little bit, I guess.
Everyone tries to divide by 2.
He got impatient. He just had that superstar syndrome.
Yeah, that's the first logical thing.
He got bored, you know. He didn't get immediately expedited to the front of the line.
A quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
How much does a hunting license and a weapon license cost?
300 each usually.
So 600.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, no worries.
I swear to God, you probably got the closest out of most people.
Yeah.
He doesn't sound like Eminem.
What's your state ID?
It's kind of disappointing. Huh? Where? Yeah, it's also extremely thin walls.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
All the pillars, no to insulation.
Where do you get that phone? That phone's going off again.
Somebody getting a phone call. But where? Is it in the courtroom?
That was so nice. You should be best friends.
I don't know who's calling, but I'm gonna check upstairs.
Appear to owe you $10. Yep. Windsor never. What was I don't know. Windsor always pays his debts. There we go.
Am I going insane?
I think I'm going insane.
Am I going insane? You phone call number? Phone call noise?
Are
you calling somebody? Oh, what the fuck?
Is it in the? Is it in
I
the
checked
court?
every single room. All the room. Fucking phone call gremlin.
I'm not planning on this, but if anything were to cause me to go ballistic in this place, that's it.
Yeah, a phone call fucking thing over and over again.
Yeah. Look, I'm in a Mike Flanagan movie.
I feel like I'm in Super Troopers. Yeah.
I don't think anybody's canceled on that one.
The sequel wasn't very good though.
Yeah. Rogue Lizard has like 2 or 3 movies.
Yeah. That's what I feel like. I watched fucking Super Troopers when I was way young. Like, way younger than I should have been.
Mm-hmm.
Same for Do Where's My Car?
That's a good one.
Yeah. I watched a shitload of stoner movies when I was younger. I wasn't even into weed. That's so sick. Hell yeah. I can't do that.
I've only ever had edibles before. Yeah. That's what people said. That's why I do that, yeah. And there's a reefer soda. Apparently it's like beer, I guess. I don't know. But it's
cute.
Yeah. And it had a Dr.
That is
Pepper
it.
flavor.
I was gonna say, oh, that doesn't taste like shit. Jesus. That sounds fucking awful.
Yeah. I had one can, put it down.
Yeah, no, understandable. I got fucking gummy worm edibles, and that's like the best I've ever gotten because they literally taste like gummy worms, and you can't taste the weed. But also, it's an
Yeah.
issue because you can't taste the weed. I'm like, damn, I want to eat all of these, but I have to call myself back. Otherwise, I'll just be high as shit for 3 days. Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to get me high. Trust me. I fucking start rambling and just going off. That's me when I'm drunk. Hmm?
Hi, Miss Sparks.
Mr.
I had a quick question for you.
First
Do
name
you
Leroy.
happen to know if
First
Greco's
name
around?
Leroy.
Okay, so he would be in the app. Okay, well, I figured if anybody would know, a lawyer would. That's why I was calling you. Oh, okay, okay. All right, okay, okay. Then I'll probably have to catch him tomorrow. All right, well, when I arrest someone, I'll probably be calling you. You too. Bye bye.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You're definitely getting Boomhauer vibes today.
Yeah, I think it might be more for more than that, but no. No. You know, this fallout from the nuclear stuff and everything is making my voice go weird. I gotta try to find it.
Yeah.
I'll get it though. I'll get it. Sometimes I do like to ramble off and talk to people and kind of just walk away from them. Especially the weird ones and those hobos out there.
Yeah, fucking hobos that just randomly come in here and stab people.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
No.
No, I got scared from those sirens.
A little bit of PTSD, never hurt anyone.
Yep.
What?
No, I'm pretty sure PTSD does hurt.
True. I feel like I'm immune to PTSD at this point.
I think being immune to PTSD is a side effect of PTSD.
Yeah, I've seen a lot here the past 2 weeks.
Damn.
Yeah. It's been
paid up, by the way.
It's been an experience. What's up?
Yeah. I paid up, by the way.
You did what?
I paid Sparks for the deal here.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You
Wins
paid
always
her-
pays his debts. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
My arm hurts. Oh, I'm sorry. That guy is still here. I guess we're
Yep.
just yapping over there.
There's Mercy.
There she is.
There she goes. Oh. Got her. Oh, that's not a mess. Not bad. Sorry.
Oh, yep, nope, that's all good, man.
Oh. All right, Anna. You're up.
There she goes.
Ah, somebody got it.
Let me get a report.
Is
Yo,
anybody
what's up?
work?
Yes, we do work here, Jimmy. What's up?
Can I look? I have an issue.
Okay.
Just ignore what's in there too.
Lost my weapon license, right? Which, you know, that's not shocking. But I can't even buy a baseball.
Right. Did you lose it by being stolen, or did you lose it by being suspended?
Okay.
6 days ago.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Jimmy, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, be safe out there. Sorry.
You can't legally. Yeah, I know it's pretty fucked up, actually. I agree. You should be able to like
Yeah, you
buy a
too.
baseball. It's fine. It's very good.
Yeah, I told him.
No.
Been here all day.
All right.
Insane.
But no, you can't even buy a baseball legally. I think it's fucked up. I think you'll
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I didn't do anything. I was actually fucking forever then.
Hold on.
outside.
Yeah, land back reservoir. Yeah. Oh my god, no, the ring is back. The ring is back. God damn it. The ringing is back.
The what?
The ringing is back.
The ringing? Oh no, it's back. The voices.
Sometimes when I'm lonely, I turn on Disney music videos in between the TV shows. You know what I'm talking about? On YouTube.
Disney,
Disney, whatever.
Oh, I was muted
Go
this
over
whole
this shit now.
time on stream, but not in the game. That's funny.
Fucking
My
Windows
bad, guys.
98.
Thank you. Kill fart. That it was a good man. Yeah, but he didn't murder him. It's manslaughter, but it's not murder.
Apparently,
What is in dispute,
Maybe
however, is
phone's
the
working, I
intention
don't
of the
know.
truck and state of mind of the
It's now
defendant.
stop ringing.
When the
Yep.
when
Is there like a
when-
CCTV camera with like a phone Ethernet plug-in somewhere? Like, are we hearing somebody trying to call that camera? Someone trying to hack the cameras? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Hello.
Hey, Mercy.
Hi, I heard the news from Quimbley about that whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I told Charlie because I ran into her at Up and Adam, so she's aware too.
Mhm.
And if Quimbley hears from any other doctors of any, names, she'll give them the names.
These all
She'll
can
give
be
us
I actually, I
some
figured out who
names.
was doing it.
Who?
So I've heard Patty mention it in passing. I don't think he ever was like, go to the fucking hospital now, like type shit, but like he's definitely mentioned it in passing, and I guess some people have gone to the point of doing that.
Defendant has been
So,
consistent,
I also figured out that Willie also said it today. And the reason he
Willie and
says because the reason that Willie says because of dude apparently was switching between two personalities right in front of him the entire time during the license course.
It's fake.
Wow.
If I were to
Yeah, we
guess.
can't really tell people to get any evaluations.
That's
'cause
what I
they're
was
not our
telling him.
employees.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him.
And even then, if someone's going to have some sort of mental crisis, that's on them themselves to go do it, not us.
Right. That's what I was saying. That we can't recommend, a mental health check or anything because that's not our jurisdiction.
Yeah, I mean,
said,
we can just
let's not do that.
we can just help coach them through whatever issue they have and be their moral support, But at the end of the day, we
Proceed in the
can't
State's
tell them to
Exhibit
get any
C,
sort
the
of
first and
medical
primary
help
points
or
of
medical
discussion with the defendant and their
advice.
state of
Right.
mind state of mind.
So
That's what I
those
told
are
'em.
big concerns.
Yeah, I pretty much said, like, if you think there is a person that is not fit for a weapons license because of supposed mental breaks are happening right in front of you, maybe just don't give them a license and tell them to leave.
Did you tell Patty and Willie that, or did Patty?
I told
actually-
Willie, I haven't seen Patty today. I know it's Patty did it a couple days ago. That's like why I thought of it. So
Ah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I only saw Petty, yesterday?
yeah, he's been like in and out the past couple of days.
Yeah. Definitely
But
been
yeah.
seeing him a lot less.
Yeah, I think he's been busy. His wife's in town, so.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, that
Let's
sums
look
it up.
at charges.
Yep. But yeah,
Ah.
pretty much what I told Willie. Just like fucking don't do that shit. And we can't tell people to go take mental health checks. And if you don't think someone's fit for a license, then don't give it to them. So
Ooh, okay. Lovely. Well, at least we
doing the
know
best I
who.
can. Yeah,
Thank you, Talia.
I do my best.
Well, you're doing amazing. Not just your best.
Thank
you're doing amazing.
I'm trying.
Definitely one of the best assistant managers that we have.
I feel like I'm the only one around.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't think I've
Except for
seen
Wisteria,
anybody
who
else.
apparently got promoted today, so.
Never an
Oh,
intention
wait,
to
no,
malice
yes,
after
yes,
not
I
a
have
true
seen
or
Wisteria
actual
around.
premeditation.
Yeah.
or
It's not as vocal
designed
as you.
to
Yeah.
kill.
It's good, you know, we get best of both worlds.
I'm the loud bitch that people don't want to deal with.
Nah, I'll deal with you any day.
True.
Hell yeah.
I love the sass.
I am nothing but. I
Ooh,
would
my
not
ride's
survive
here.
without. Okay, have fun.
Oh, explore slippery. What's on your face? Oh my god, okay.
I'll bring her
Whisk
back.
me away.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Be back soon. I'm not a horse. You just can't giddy up me. Skyler, you hear this shit?
What?
She's dehumaning me. She's dehumaning me.
Just
being
just
dehumane.
just say giddy up bottom.
What? You can't just giddy up. I'm not moving.
Giddy up, bottom.
You gotta explain that to me. I don't know what
You
you're
have
on
to
about.
if you have to fight, say you're not a bottom, you're a bottom.
They're about to get kidnapped. And they just
You
rolled
think
up
so?
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happens when you say bye?
Never mind. It's part of the red.
Yeah.
Whose fucking van is this?
I have no idea, but they brought that shit.
Conversation, so I pulled her away.
Puo
Where's-
fuck?
Yeah.
Puo fuck. Puo
Is there
fuck.
another play that I can actually read? Yeah. Goodbye. PU0INF. Is that QK? Yeah, QK.
Uh-oh. It's fucking freezing. Holy shit. I'm gonna go back inside.
I'm gonna follow that guy in there.
So fucking sick of this goddamn stuff.
Whose vehicle is it?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
License plates don't be working.
It happens.
Where'd the Anna go? Give me one sec.
Alright.
Alright, what can I help you with?
I was trying to see if I get a driver license.
Alright, come over here. Alright, what's your name?
Rocky
Can
Anderson.
you back a little bit? You're my. Okay. What's your name? Rocky Anderson?
Yeah. So how's your day going?
Fucking miserable. I work at the DMV.
Damn.
Yep. Be like that.
Yeah, preach it.
See what? See when I get a driver's license?
Yes, man.
Name 10 cars.
Name 10 cars?
Mm.
Like brands or like models?
Models.
Models? Shit, Camry, Corolla, Countach, Huracan, Ferrari 458,
Mm.
the Urus, Lexus RCF, bro, Accord. How many is that?
I don't know. I stopped counting like 3 minutes ago.
Shit. Do you want me to still go?
No, you're good. You ever change the spark plug?
Yes, I have.
Can you explain what the process is?
Well, you basically get a new spark plug, and you just, go into the engine. Is this really necessary?
Yeah, no, it's absolutely necessary.
Basically, just get a new spark plug that matches your vehicle's like what is needed for your car. You
Mhm.
open up the hood. You basically just like take out anything that's like blocking your way into the spark plug, so you can replace it.
Yeah.
And kind of just replace it.
Have you ever leaked the spark plug?
Hmm?
You ever leaked the spark plug?
Multiple times.
Why?
Shit, because I never had experience doing it like a lot. Because I only did
Have
like
you ever-
what 5 times.
Have you ever broken a window with a spark plug?
Nah.
All right, I'm gonna pitch a scenario to you. You like dogs or cats?
Shit, I'm gonna be honest. I'm Muslim, so I have to go with cats.
Okay. On the left side of the row is
What the
a
hell?
herd of cats. On the left side of the row is a herd of cats. On the right side of the row is a massive cloud of spark plugs. Which side do you run to first?
Do I run to first?
Yeah. Which side do you accidentally run to first? Because it's a fork in the road and you have to pick one.
I don't know. Do you have, I have to run them over? That's what you're trying to say?
Yes. It's either
Spark
the cats
plugs?
or the cloud of spark plugs.
Fucking cloud of spark plugs? Because fucking cats have fucking.
But you're gonna break all your
life.
windows.
Hmm?
You're gonna break all your windows.
Well, my car is replaceable, but the cat's alive isn't.
I like that answer. That's a good answer.
Yeah.
You should tell it to someone that works here.
Mhm.
You should tell it to someone that works here, so I can actually
Oh.
give you a license.
All right. So well, a cat has a life, and my car is.
That is not what I said.
Mhm.
You should tell these things to somebody that works here, so you can get a license to drive.
It's true.
Do you not work here?
I don't work here.
No, I do. No, I don't. I'm just fucking with you.
I was about to say like.
No. You're good. Rocky Anderson.
Yes, ma'am.
What's with the flannel? Are you Minnesotan or Canadian?
It was the cheapest thing in a clothing store, so it's kind of kind of cold outside, and
You just got the
Yeah.
cheapest clothes and the tightest pants you can find.
yeah, I don't know.
And then the whitest fucking low top sneakers.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. What's under your hair or your beanie there?
Hmm?
Can you take your beanie off?
What do you have?
You know how to take your clothes off?
I actually don't.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I just want to see if you want to take his beanie off. What do you mean? What?
All right.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Okay. All right. So let me ask you this real quick.
You want to see?
Do you like? Oh.
Is it
That
regular
makes
hair?
sense.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah.
Can you put
Yeah.
it back on, sir, please?
Yeah. Okay.
Did you put a bowl like around your head and then just start trimming?
A
My
bowl
mom-
of caramel.
My mom did her breast. Come on now.
She certainly did do her breast, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
Your mom should be in jail.
I mean, damn.
That's not
That's
just me, right?
Huh?
The first subpoena
What, the
fact
cell phone?
sits
Yeah, no, I
in
heard
the
it.
State's Exhibit C. In the State's Exhibit C.
One more question. Actually, no. 3 more questions.
God damn.
Are you ready for them?
Mm-hmm.
What's the legal speed limit in Los Santos?
40.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
Is it not?
Nope.
35?
Nope.
45?
Nope.
0?
Huh?
0?
The legal speed limit is 0. Is that right?
I was looking like, I don't know. Like, are you talking about urban areas or like highways?
I'm talking about Los Santos. I'm talking about the city.
I mean, I was at like 40. 45.
Bro, it's 50.
What the fuck? Why is it
50
so fucking
miles
high?
an hour in the residential areas. And in the
What?
city.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm used to like fucking residential and like 50 in like a straightaway, I guess.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah,
first
like
Yeah, no, it's not that. We got 50 here. We go
in-
fast.
Damn, yeah.
We go vroom vroom.
In the State's Exhibit C, the defendant is
All right,
interrogated.
what's the speed limit on the highway?
Mhm.
What's the speed limit on that highway?
Shit, if you're saying it's 50, so it's definitely got like 80 or something.
80 is right. What's the feeling in the 6 in Blaine
Confer
County?
with the testimony
Shit.
of
50?
the
No, a
with
little
the
higher.
60?
A little higher.
70?
Too low. Or sorry, too high.
65,
Excuse me.
65.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, 65. So what's the feeling once again? Can you say all to me, real quick?
Well, it's 50 in Los Santos,
Yep.
80 on the highway, and,
Yep.
and 65 up north.
All right, good. All right, we're gonna give you a driver license. I would love to put you through driving school for the next 45 minutes, but we don't have that yet.
Mhm.
So we're gonna give you a license. Surely there will be nothing wrong here.
You kind of just cut off from that.
I said, what I was saying, we don't have a driving school yet, so we're just going to give you a license because surely there could be nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, definitely not. I don't see a problem.
Yeah. No, I don't see an issue either.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I'm just gonna slide in your cheap pocket there and try not to rip the fabric. There you go.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Have a great rest of your day.
Should we to go? You too. Next.
Stop,
Hello.
dudes.
What's up, dude?
Hi there. All right, look, I didn't know, but apparently, so I got pulled over by this cop because like all my windows got busted out because some crackhead came fucking running out across the street butt naked. There was snow everywhere. Fucking. Anywho, this cop he pulls me over because the safety of my vessel. And he's like, "You got a commercial license?" I'm like, "What the fuck? What do you mean a commercial license? Like an ad? Like from an advertisement?" He's like, "No, a commercial license. You're supposed to have one." So he said to come talk to you guys about like,
For a tow
for
truck or what?
taxi, for taxi.
Oh, for taxi. Oh, you do need
Yeah.
one there. Yeah.
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a new thing. It's put in because
Oh,
people kept people kept being in taxis and doing other nefarious things, and then people also used to be tow drivers and just tow legally parked cars. So now we're
Yeah.
starting to license out people to actually like, do their jobs properly.
Okay, yeah, well, shit, that's why I'm here. He's like, "Hey, if I see you out there again, I'm gonna write a warrant." I'm like, "That escalated really quick, sir."
That's insane.
Yeah, you thought I'd like threaten to fucking kill the guy.
Yeah, it's crazy. What's your state?
4556. Your eyes are so.
Talk about me.
Thanks.
You're
Well,
just
this dude's name is Moonbeam.
Moonbeam, that's my name. Yeah. What's up, dude? Is Sean here? God, he's so hot.
Which one?
Sean Dean?
No, he's not here. I think he went out for a night.
Kind of makes sense, actually. He's been
All right,
rocking
Mr.
the
Bean.
Midnight Oil.
How long have you been doing taxi shit?
Oh, probably like for a week now.
Okay.
About.
How you feel about it so far?
Honestly, I like it a lot. I get to save money on gas because that shit ain't fucking cheap. And, I get like my base hourly pay. And then, I get, I come over here a lot to get people rides from the DMV or just put up like a little advert in the directory. And I've actually made some pretty good money. I love picking up the cops and fucking with them because they have the most money. So
That's
it's
good.
almost like they forget that their life is in my hands, if only temporarily, while I'm
like
behind the
that.
wheel. Yeah. It's a small
like that a
amount of
lot.
power.
That's why I work at the DMV for. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's a good time. So, Mr. Beam, in terms of giving you the taxi license, how many fares do you think you've done so far? Also, I'm going to point out this is the first time I've ever asked anyone any questions about this, so you're literally my guinea pig. So.
Hell yeah, guinea pig.
Yeah.
Total? I mean, probably like a couple dozen.
In the past week.
Yeah, maybe a little bit less, but definitely get a good amount a day. Some days are crazier than others, but like even today, I've been up for I've been around for a few hours. I think I've gotten like 7 or 8 calls so far.
Okay. Do you guys have
Yeah.
a radio you guys use?
There's a radio?
Apparently.
What?
Yeah, I heard something about you guys have like inside like taxi radios.
Fuck, that's You know, that makes sense. I was hearing some weird shit coming out of the car. Maybe I gotta set some stuff up. That's
Yeah.
probably what it is. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you bet chance been using it, been communicating with your
Oh.
fellow taxi users and all that.
I did not know that. Okay.
Okay, for sure. Well, I think I've seen you out here before doing taxi stuff. I think I'm going
Yeah.
to give you the taxi license.
Sweet.
Yeah, because I'm trying to taxi. I don't particularly care about myself. It's not about you, but trying to hold off on the CDL because the tow drivers.
Going
Yeah, that's all I
crazy.
gotta say, really. No, that's all I really gotta say.
Just out there. One of them tried taking my fucking taxi away.
Exactly my
I'm
point.
standing right here, dickhead. What the fuck?
That's crazy. Fuck all that.
Yeah. All right. Well,
right.
do I owe you something?
Yeah. I'm actually going to charge you 300. Do your thing, man.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah. It's a little expensive. Let me get
Yeah.
the car from the back. Give me a sec.
Okay. That's what I was telling Sean. Thank you, man. Yeah, I got these. This is basically stitched together from stuff that I found while dumpster diving.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. You never know what you can find down there. There's a lot of cool shit people just throw away, just repurpose it. Like these sweet cargo pants that I got on. Or these
sweet cargo
boots without
pants.
laces. Easy.
No, yeah, it's vibe.
Thank you, man. We should get high sometime.
No, I don't participate, but
Damn it.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'll do it for you and me.
There you
go. We're on the traders. Just round that thing. You think you're literally the first person I given a taxi cab permit?
Designed to kill Mr. Thunder. This is confirmed.
Congratulations.
Direct testimony of the defendant.
Yeah, I'm permitted.
Hell yeah. That's what we need.
Yeah.
Need more licensing. So people don't fuck this shit up for y'all.
Permitted. All right. Stay hot.
Yeah.
Catch your
Hell yeah.
hotties later.
Later, Miss Beam.
We're still
Hey, I was wondering if I could get my driver's license. I don't know if I need one for the city.
You are correct, Talia.
Need you to go to barbershop and get some eyebrows. Then we can discuss that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can just go down to the Binko. You can go down to the Binko. They'll paint them on for you as well.
To the bank?
The Binko. Right down the road.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Robin to go November. That's the second guy. First guy, no eyebrows. Second guy had eyebrows. Third guy, no eyebrows.
I immediately saw it. I
Yeah.
can spot a non-eyebrow user from a mile away.
Not an eyebrow user. We don't get a choice in eyebrows. What is he doing? Girl.
Look like powder.
Why is he behind the wall? What's happening? So do you need direction as to where the Binko is? Yeah. Oh, you were a different person. Excuse me. You and the last guy that came in look exactly the same.
Oh, that's
Same outfit and everything.
Oh God, I gotta go change then. Do you guys know? Or I'm sorry. Do you guys or do you know where I would be able to acquire a driver's license?
I do, yeah, right here.
He has eyebrows.
Oh, okay.
So that's good.
Yeah. So you're looking to get a driver's license? You ever driven it before?
Yeah, I've driven in a past life, yeah, but
What?
You know, I might need to
in a past life.
Yeah, like I may need to like take a
like you got like a reincarnation.
No,
like Buddhism.
Like
some public shit.
You know, like imagination, like you know, like you ever like think about being a race car driver, and like it never actually pans out, that kind of thing.
So even in your imagination, you don't become a race car driver. You just
no, because
do you need a hug?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Because even even when I went to try to get a rental car to, you know, even you know, it didn't work out. And they said I had to get a license too. So
I'm honestly kind of glad they told you to get a license, to be honest. That makes sense. You know, people need a license in order to drive a car.
yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't want somebody driving with any license or no license.
Yeah, no, it happens all the time. PDM apparently sells vehicles to people without licenses. What's your name?
With Luca Romano.
It is very hard to understand, so I'm gonna try to type that in.
I think it was Luca Romano is what he said.
Yep, 5192. Is that your stay ID, sir?
Yeah, I think so. I'm new here, so
They should have given you some. They should have given you some papers when you got off the plane. Some like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 5192.
Okay. Sir, out of curiosity, is there a way you normally speak that isn't how you currently are speaking? Like, are you speaking a different language at the moment?
No.
Okay. You don't have a different, like, vocal cords or anything?
No. Let me.
Okay.
No.
All right. Just making sure. No, just making sure because sometimes, you know, I know sometimes people just sound like shit sometimes, and then sometimes they don't. So at the moment, it's a little hard to understand. I just want to make sure you're good. Okay. If that's intentional, then you're good. Don't worry about it. I can deal with it. So, driver's license. You've driven a car before. You want to be a race car driver in your dream.
look at him
Can you
trying
name
role
5
play.
cars for me?
Name 5 cars.
Yep, just 5 cars. Name 5 make and model.
Oof, make and model.
Doesn't matter to me. Either or.
Asbo. A Stratum.
Oh, look at him using in character. Oh, I love that. Oh, Triple, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Ooh, we're almost at 37.
Turismo R.
Mm-hmm.
Adder.
Mm-hmm. You're one more off. Just one more.
Burrito.
Ah, there you go. That's a good one.
I only thought
Burrito's
about
a good
that
band.
because I'm hungry.
Fair enough. Yeah, you can get some food down there at the Up and Atom or the Clock and Bell.
Oh,
Do you have a phone number by chance?
Yeah, I think so. Let me. Yeah. 310-226-4604.
First repeated facts since in the 76 of the defendant. This defendant has been consistent in testimony. Never
Sorry, it's 310-226-4604. Is that right?
Yeah, 4604.
Holy fuck! I actually remember that. That's insane.
Convert them to 3 use words in action. It should be unrefuted.
That was
there
hyperfixating on something else
was-
entirely. All right, we're gonna get a picture of you. Come over here real quick. Stay against the wall right there.
Jeez.
Even so, let's take the.
All right, good. Come over here. Ask a few more questions. Okay. Hypothetical to you. There is a family of 4 on the left side of a road. It's currently a fork. The fork goes left and right. Left only, right only. There's no middle. It's just, you know, wide fork. So on the right side of the fork is a herd of dogs. The left side of the fork is a family of 4. Which one do you run into first?
Which do I run into first?
Yes. I mean, you can't avoid them. So, I mean, you have to pick one.
Oh, shit. Dogs?
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Hey!
Oh, sorry.
Sir,
Sorry.
please. Sir.
Sir, I understand
It's
that
not-
killing dogs excites you, but damn.
No,
It's not the heart of a question, sir.
It's quite
Sir,
the
please.
opposite.
Makes you very sad. I understand.
Yeah, I feel either way either way I answered that, it's kind of bad.
They're all bad. There's a real answer, but they're all bad.
Oh, so there is a right answer.
Yeah, there's a right answer for sure.
I just didn't pick it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun. Have you ever
So
changed a spark plug in your car?
Let's mention the most problematic
yes.
part of
What's a
this
dipstick for?
evidence. The timeline.
Well, it could be for multiple things,
Defendant
but mainly
is
oil,
asked
engine oil.
in an
Okay.
in
Did you
a
just use it to change the oil? Is that, or
very
check the oil?
confusing
Excuse me.
and ill-defined manner.
Level.
On
Can you
if
tell me what the meaning of this painting is behind me
and when
and what it means to you?
Kind of looks like a bunch of people about to get on a boat. I don't know. Wait, is that a boat? I don't know. It kind of looks like a camp, and then it kind of looks like people maybe getting on a boat.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, because the other one back there is another boat one. So.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my God, there's more people. Fuck. Okay. Let's just do this. I'm gonna go and sign you a driver's license real quick. I would normally do a test for it in terms of driving, but
should be with you guys in just a second. Just bear with us, okay?
It's all good.
Thank you so much for your patience.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you guys get that.
Sure, it'll be soon. It'll be a $300 charge coming to your phone. I almost spent $3,000. Jesus Christ. There you go. All right, and I'm going to grab it from the thing here. And I'm going to slide it into your pocket, and you should be good to go.
Thank you. I
Defendant
appreciate
is
it.
asked in a very
no worries,
confusing,
man.
undefined manner on if he knew that Mr. Thunder was in the back.
That's you, Buggo.
Okay, sorry, I couldn't understand.
How can I help?
I'm just looking to read up on some legislation and don't really know where to read up on it.
Oh, okay. Follow me.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Scott.
All right. So there are these small little tablets that you can look over here on my desk. You can check it out.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. So everywhere right here on this little tablet, feel free. Just come over here. You can log in. Login is your first initial of your first name, last name. Then your password is your first, your last name, and the last 2 digits of your birth year. Once you log in, you'll be able to look over the legislation, stuff like that. You have any questions?
Well, I'm looking here and it's showing me dockets and stuff like that. I'm just looking for laws.
Okay. If you look at the top left-hand corner with the 3 hamburger, if you tap that, you can look at documents. And the documents will have the Constitution, the legislation, and information on the Department of Justice.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. You have any questions?
It's mainly about hunting. I got my license. I'm curious about certain areas. There's a spot up by the sawmill over there, and I figure it's in that legal spot. I just wanted to confirm it before I did any hunting there.
As long as it's not across streets in any towns and it's above Route 68, it's legal.
All right, and then is there a day-night type of thing?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I was worried
Yeah,
about.
that's going to be in legislation, in the specifically State of San Andreas. I think it's Section 9.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
14.
Okay,
Yeah.
there she is. Yeah. And then you think that this vest is going to be considered high vis? I was trying to look for something better.
Well, I'm not a cop. I am an attorney. I would consider it high vis. And you have a pretty bright hat, so I think you'll be okay. If any officer gives you a problem and they start trying to charge you, just call an attorney.
Gotcha.
We'll fight
I
that
just
for
want
you.
to make
So.
sure. I appreciate
It looks high
it.
vis
Thank
to
you.
me, so I can see
Yeah,
it from across the room.
Yeah, I get confused for a garbage man, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, good luck, sir. Enjoy your hunting.
Yeah, thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
I think it's a few more. What's the legal side of the road in Los Santos?
Oh, right side.
What's the speed limit here in Los Santos?
40 in city, 80 on the highway.
That's wrong.
Oh.
Yeah,
30?
50 in the city. And
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Do you know what the speed limit in Blaine County is in the sticks?
No, I do not.
65.
Damn.
Sorry, the clown was just so loud he distracted me. So.
You're good.
I really want to do a driving test, but we don't have the car for it.
Keep saying
so. I'm getting mad at this point because I wish we just had the car at this point. Just let me literally drive a person up to a garage so I can take them to some cone. Either way, Luke, since you've driven it before, since you seem to be somewhat of a competent human being, in the matter of the past 2 minutes I've met you, not only did you go to get eyebrows, thank God for that, you have some sense of fashion that I would probably wear if I was your type. I think you're good.
Thank you.
I think you're good for a driver's license.
That's a fire fit, by the way.
Thank you. You should also wear fishnets.
Maybe when it gets a little chillier, I'll consider it.
Chillier for fishnets?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
You do have a really
Yeah, you
cute
seem like
outfit.
you seem like a mentally competent human being. Who are you talking about?
You.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
There you go. Charge given to your phone there. Go ahead and check that on your phone. I'm gonna grab it from the back. I'm back in a moment.
Yeah, thank you.
Hi, Mrs. Jenkins. How are you?
Hi, I have a cell rep for you at Davis.
Am I still clocked in?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
No,
If
it's
you're
fine,
off
it's
duty,
fine.
don't worry
I'm not,
about it.
I'm not. I'm working on other stuff. It's fine. At Davis?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not too far away from that. Obviously, I'm at the DMV. Okay, cool. What are there any animal related charges?
No, I wouldn't call you if there was.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah. I'll fill you in when you get here, but I'll be out front.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to just. It's snowing like a mother out there. I just need to grab a jacket and I'll head over.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey Talia, can you let me in the change
Yeah,
real
what's up?
quick?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Give us some text.
I appreciate you. Brr.
Wah.
See you in a bit.
All right. Be safe.
Probably will.
Yeah. All right.
Next.
What the fuck? Why is there so...
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a tow truck now and go deal with this.
Huh.
Already got the photos.
Just 3-1.
Oh wait,
just,
license
just
plate.
3-1-1 it. Yeah. There you go. Oh, that's funny. That comes up on the shuffle. Okay. Wish I could turn my turn signals. Cries and turn signals. So many lights. Does it say brewers drop hard on competition, soft on customers, liquor store, milk and groceries? Oh, that's not part of the VU. It's got the VU logo, but it's not part of the VU. It's the best thing. Is Davis a functioning PD? Did I miss that? Huh. Oh yeah, look at that. Guys, what are you doing?
It's just having some fun. Just
I
two guys
guess.
having some fun.
Oh my gosh.
I got asked, why did I call the best lawyer in the state?
Wait, who said that?
Burton.
Wait, he did?
Yeah.
Why? How? Is this complicated? Are you guys doing something shifty? Is that what's happening?
No, not at all. We got this guy dead to right.
All right, what's going on?
And you know I don't push charges unless I know I can.
Well, that's my intention.
So
this is a pretty station.
Yeah. All right, Burton. Miss Sparks is here. So essentially, this guy was down at the docks parking lot. We got a 1060 call. He was hiding in a picador, trying to hide from us.
Okay. What kind of vehicle is that?
It's a black in color two-door car
like an
truck
El
thing.
Camino.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yep. So he was trying to hide in the car from us. We approached him. He admitted the vehicle wasn't his. Said he found keys on the car. We asked him out of the vehicle.
Okay.
We went in. Burton went and looked at the other vehicles, and they were all fucked with and broken into. So we got him detained. Everything, all that jazz. Essentially, everything went down. He was Mirandized. All that. He admitted to breaking into, I believe he said 4 of the vehicles that were there. Had a lockpick on him, didn't have any keys on him or anything. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, I know.
What are his charges?
We're giving him 4 counts of tampering. There were 9. We found evidence of 9 vehicles that were busted into, but he admitted to 4, so we're gonna give him 4.
That's it. 4 times tampering.
Yep.
Yeah.
840.
You do what I was doing. Yeah. Okay. All right. Can I talk to him?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He's right
He's
over
in the
there.
drunk tank.
Yeah.
Drunk tank. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Hello, sir. My name is Skyler Sparks. I'll be your attorney.
Hello, how are you today?
I'm fine. How are you?
I could do better.
All right. So, what was your name, sir?
Donovan Abel.
All right, Mr. Abel. Why don't you tell me what happened?
Well, I was in that car park and I lockpicked about 3 or 4 vehicles, but they're claiming that I lockpicked about 9 of them. I just think they're trying to fuck me over and try and take as much money as they can from me.
Okay. Did they see you do this?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
All they saw was me sitting inside of a vehicle.
Okay. How do they know you picked? So they're trying to charge all 9. Okay.
That's what I assume because they keep saying 9. There's
Okay.
at least 9 vehicles there.
All right. At any point in time, did they read you your rights?
They did.
Okay. And did you still talk to them?
Fuck.
Okay. What did you tell them after they read you your rights?
3 or 4 vehicles.
3 or 4. Is that an exact phrase?
Yes.
Okay. Did you have any sort of like computer equipment, lock picks, anything?
I had one lockpick.
Okay. Okay.
I just feel like they're trying to get as much money as they can out of me.
Maybe, but the unfortunate thing is you said under Miranda that you did 3 or 4.
Shit.
Let me see what I can do, because if they have Miranda, the lowest that we can get you down to is 3. Let me see if we can get you down from 9, like you're talking about.
Yes.
Let me double check how many charges there are, and let's see what we can do. Okay.
All right. I want to let you know I did comply with them completely.
Yes.
Didn't run away or any of that sort.
Yeah, I figured you didn't tell me you did, so no worries. Let me talk to him. Let me see what we can do. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. No worries. Okay. So my client is adamant he said 3 or 4. Okay. I'd like to get that dropped down to 3 charges. We could do a guilty plea. He's been compliant. He hasn't fought anything. He's more than willing to work with you concerning the time. All you have is the Miranda and the lockpick. And
I will drop it down to 3, but he's
Okay.
going to get less of a reduction. My biggest issue is the fact that he decided to break into an entire fucking parking lot full of cars, and we ain't charging him with the whole lot. So
Okay.
I'm happy to bring it down to 3 because I get it. You know, he
Yep.
said 3 or 4.
Yep.
But that just means that, you know, I reduce on a percentage basis, so that means his reductions is going to go down.
Well, he's mostly concerned about the fine. He's mostly concerned about what was admitted to, and I mean, between us, I don't know if I don't think a judge is going to go with he broke into all 9 without, you know, circumstantial evidence. It's not going to be beyond a reasonable doubt. So we could do 3 or 4. I'm happy with a 3. Let me go see what I could do about getting him a guilty plea. I'm pretty sure we'll get it though.
Yeah, I'll drop it down to 3.
Thank you. Oh, I feel so bad because realistically, you did break into 9. All right, Mr. Abel. All right.
Yes.
With the guilty plea, they'll drop it down to 3, and so that will lower your fine from 800 to 600, or rather, from what it was up to 9, so that was 1,800. So I'll get you down to 600.
What how many vehicles are they claiming still in the guilty plea?
Just 3. You said 3 or 4 under Miranda, and so that a judge will 100% like. So when I come at this, right? I look at what the facts are, what a judge might
Yes.
look at, what will be adjudicated. I know 100% for sure with you saying 3 or 4, we will get 3. I'm 80% sure a judge would look at that and say, well, you said 4, there are 9, so there's 4. No other evidence because it's circumstantial. Even if you did break into them, they're not going to be able to find it. So my recommendation.
Fantastic. So this is the best deal, you would say?
Yes, yeah, because we could go to court and fight this in the bench, but I know for sure you'll get at least 4, if not more. So.
Yeah, I'm seeing this as the best option right now. I don't see like it's getting any lower if we take it to court.
Yeah, I don't see it either, and that's where we are. So for future reference, once they read you your rights, just ask for a lawyer or stop talking. So.
All right. Well, I'll take that information to heart. Thank you very much.
Let them do the job that they're supposed to do. So.
All right. Yes, it's so annoying how they just act like your friends. Like, come on, man, just tell us, man.
Nope.
Ooh, well, yes, I'm gonna remember that one for the future.
Unless you are a victim, and even then, cops are not your friend. I say that as most of my career has been with prosecution. So, no worries. I got you. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna get him.
All right, I guess I'll take the guilty plea then.
Okay. All right, he'll plead guilty to 3.
What's that?
He'll plead guilty to 3.
Okay. Yeah, I suck on pretzels.
What?
Pretzel sticks?
I've actually heard about that before. Yeah, because of the salt and then the bread, and then you chew it when it's a little softer.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Talia gave me a huge box of candy canes, so I've been chewing candy canes all night prepping for this case tomorrow.
Oh, making shanks.
Yep, I haven't stabbed anybody today.
Well, that's good.
I allegedly didn't stab anyone yesterday either.
Also good.
Very good. It's a great way to keep your job.
Just to be clear, I've never actually hurt anybody.
Sure.
I haven't.
Hello,
Not on
Mr.
purpose.
Abel. Hey, do me a favor. Just hold your hand out for me so I can give you your driver's license back.
Alright, I was about to ask for it.
Was there anything else that's confiscated from his possessions? I assume the lockpick.
We took a lockpick, yeah.
Okay.
A little higher, Mr. Abel. There you go.
Ah.
All right. There is your license.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. So I'm gonna read you your charges. You're gonna tell me how you plead, and then we'll go from there. Okay?
It's locked.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
All right. You're being charged with tampering with a vehicle times 3, so 3 counts of that charge. It is a $600 fine with 30 months in jail. That's just your default sentence. Okay? How would you like to plead?
Well, before he pleads, he's been extremely compliant. He's been more than willing to work with you, and you could say that's way better than most criminals that have been there. What can we do for that guilty plea concerning the time?
Well, we can talk about reductions, but I'm not going to throw numbers out there in front of your client because you know as well as I do.
Okay.
That's not legal. If you and I want to talk about
I'll let you do your
changing
magic.
the plea deal, that's fine, but I dropped it down to 3. That was the deal, right? The plea deal?
Well, he's also been compliant.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm just reading. I read him his base sentence. I just need the plea before I move on.
I would like to point out I have been fully compliant.
I am aware.
We'll discuss
I am fully aware.
Mr. Abel, discuss the time reduction before you plea with Officer Burton.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Okay, so a new plea deal?
This was not a verbal contract or agreement. If you're going to go that way about it,
I mean,
then
you
sure.
said okay. Well, I mean, we had a plea deal, right?
No, we did not.
Yes, you did.
No, we did not. And
Okay, come on, I'll talk to you.
Come at me with your best offer. You can text it to me. I'll stay here with my client.
What is happening?
You just came to me.
What did you all do? God.
Miss Sparks, come over here for a second.
What just happened?
I don't know. You literally said drop it down to 3 and you got a guilty plea, right?
Yes, but there's also time for being compliant, which is what I
I
brought
know.
up.
I'm gonna.
And I entered the conversation in good faith that there would be some time that was dropped before his plea
there
given. So
will.
what time can be dropped before he's pleading guilty?
That's coercion, Miss Sparks.
You
I'm
can
not going
charge
to
me
tell
for
your
it.
client. I'm not telling your client how much time he's getting off before he pleads. I mean, you know me. I will
Do I?
reduce and he will get time served. But you came to me and you said drop it down to 3 and you got a guilty plea. That's called a plea deal.
No, it is not a plea deal. It is a discussion concerning the situation, but it's not.
And I dropped it down to 3, asked him how he'd like to plea, read him his base charges before any kind of reduction, before any kind of and then I need a plea, and then we talk about reductions. That's how that goes.
Is this going to be current standard police procedure when it comes to this particular practice? Because it has not been consistent in any district that I've ever worked in. With the Northern District of Georgia, 13th Federal District, anything to do with Cobb County or anything to do with San Andreas. So if something is changed and something is consistent, then I would like to proceed with that matter. Otherwise, nothing is consistent.
If you had asked me, you know, what kind of reductions can we get prior to you saying he will plead guilty if you just drop it to 3 counts, then we would have talked about that.
Perfect.
You know?
I'll make sure to put everything out on the table in front of you before I even discuss anything with my client then.
I mean, you would... Okay, I don't understand what the issue is here.
There's no issue. I'm advocating for my client that there's very typically and often a reduction in time concerning compliance and any sort of time served. Right.
There absolutely will be.
Right. Okay. Well, then we can agree
I'm not withholding that. I'm just not telling him what the reduction is because before I get a plea from him, because that's called coercion and that's illegal. I'm not losing my job. I can tell you, like I said. So if you had come to me and you'd said like, "Hey, if you drop it down to 3, and
coercion is not
you
a
know,
crime. It's not. It's neither in the penal code nor is it anywhere in any sort of
Okay,
statute or constitution.
I mean, it's just something I refuse to do, though. Then
Well, I don't consider it
it's
coercion.
It's been a crime everywhere else I've lived.
Well, it's not.
Okay, all right. At this point, we're arguing semantics. Okay.
Well, no. If we're gonna have a working relationship from here on out, like I would like to be on the same page with Miss Sparks so that this doesn't happen again.
That's
so. Let me explain to Miss Sparks.
Okay.
You know,
all right. Can I
if
talk
you
to your
had come-
client? I'm not going to question him. I'm just going to talk to him.
Okay, we can have a conversation.
All right, deal with it, Jenkins. I'm solo.
Alrighty.
All right, buddy. So you heard the charges and everything. You've talked with your lawyer and everything. How do you want to plead to this, bud?
Could you repeat what's everything over again? The charges and whatnot?
Yep.
Fine, time.
Yeah, 1 second. So you're looking at 3 times tampering with a vehicle. 1 second. It is 30 months before any alterations and a $600 fine.
Well, seems as though compliance gets you nowhere.
As far as I'm aware, no. There hasn't been a clear answer from either officer concerning the situation.
Like I said, the time is before any alterations. The fine I cannot touch.
Right. But we just had a discussion with Officer Burton, and we didn't even get to the point where we were discussing any alterations for time. My suggestion, Mr. Abel, is to not offer a plea until I have that information. If there's any information to be given.
I would like that information.
Yeah, I'll drop it 10 months, man.
Okay, so we're looking at 20 months with a guilty plea for 3 charges for tampering?
Yeah.
Okay. My recommendation would be pleading guilty to those charges, Mr. Abel.
Very well. I shall plead guilty.
All right.
I feel bad, but like she's like
Okay.
over the last
Thank you
like
so much
24
for your
hours, she's
help.
had to
You are
become
the
like
best.
That's why I call her.
That's why I don't often make friends, Mr. Abel.
Well, you've made a friend in me.
I appreciate it.
All right, 1 second, please. 2822 is your state ID, correct?
That is correct.
All right, you're going to receive a fine for $600. You have 21 days to pay it at the DMV. If you do not pay it, a warrant will be issued for you. Okay?
Why do you have to pay fines at the DMV? It makes no sense.
Bureaucracy, sir.
It just doesn't make sense. It's so weird.
There's 2 government buildings within the state of San Andreas that's active and functioning. There's the courthouse, which is very rarely active, and then the Department of Motor Vehicles. It's basically Department of Motor Vehicles asterisk.
I see.
It's essentially
Yep.
City Hall.
Yeah, more or less. Any final concerns, comments, notes before DOC comes and grabs you?
Is there TV in the prison?
Actually, yeah, there's a TV in there.
Oh,
And
thank
computers.
God.
Computers
Yeah.
are run on Windows XP though.
I don't really
Mhm.
play computer games. I'm more of a
That's
TV person.
That's fair.
Yes, I like to lounge about through the day and watch Oprah.
There's a lot of episodes.
That there is. That's what makes it so great.
All right, is that it?
That's it. Thank you very much.
All right. As soon as you walk through your cell door, DOC will grab you.
Very well. Let's go.
There needs to be something consistent between all officers and how you wish to proceed with current understandings of plea deals. Plea deal is a very
yeah.
specific legal term that concerning that something that's finite and something I could lose my bar over. I understand on his intention behind it, and I respect that, and that's fine. However, if there's a specific consistent way that we want to have discussions concerning charges and things between clients and cells, that needs to be outlined. Until such time that is done, I'll be continuing coming in with my as formal as possible. Up until this point, everything was very quasi.
I don't understand. I don't understand the confusion here. And
It's no
Jenkins,
confusion.
listen, you know she has to be with her client if you're going to talk to him. So
That's not true.
he was getting time served the whole time she was here. I don't understand the confusion because all I was doing before you started going off about reductions and lack thereof, I was just I was informing him of what the base time and fine was before reductions.
Mhm.
Reductions, I will always work with reductions with a guilty plea, always.
Good
And
enough.
time served, I will always give time served for the time that they are
Correct.
With their attorney, just minus the time that they're waiting for their attorney.
I understand.
So that's it. So it was literally just read charges, in form of the time and fine on paper, get plea, and then okay, here's your reductions. If you and I want to talk about reductions, I think that's important, and I think that is a thing.
If you would like to do that, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
But you came to me, you said, hey, drop it down to 3. You got a guilty plea. I said, okay. Came to him, read the charges, and then you wanted to talk about reductions in front of your client. And, I would have been happy to do that after he pled. We could talk about reductions. Okay, well, he's been complying and he's been here for X amount of time. Like, honestly, he probably would have fucking gotten, I don't know, what is it, 30 months? He probably would have gotten like 10 for time served and then another fucking 10 for a reduction. So he would, how much you send him off for? 10, I'm guessing? 10, 15? 20? See, I would have given him less fucking time had I processed him.
Okay.
That's just how I operate. I don't know how the other officers you've dealt with are doing things. I agree with you. There's no fucking consistency. Jenkins, it can probably agrees with me. Nobody does anything the same way because nobody's been trained
Sure. I
by
understand that.
anyone here.
So how would you, Burton, like when I come into a cell, how do you want to do that negotiation? Because I don't want to be adversarial. I mean, I'm naturally adversarial. That's who I'm going to be as a defense
so am
attorney.
I.
So that being said, all right. So when I come into cells, we have a conversation about the situation. I go talk to my client about the situation. I come back. How do you want me to proceed so it is less adversarial for you?
Well, so when you come back, we do exactly what we did. I'm used to talking with attorneys about reductions. Oftentimes a plea deal involves, can we get a 20% reduction? And this, that, and the other. That I wish we could fuck with fines. I really do.
I don't care about that. I understand. That's fine. I'm never going to hold anyone against that. So that's always going to be based on the charges, and that's always going to be set to statute. So.
But that's what I'm used to. And it's really, the onus is kind of on you, but I'm just going to go along with it. The fact that you had said, all right, drop it down to 3 and you got a guilty plea, that to me means that reductions were never part of the conversation between you and your client.
I see where the miscommunication came in. No worries. That's on me then. I should have been more clear. So I'll make sure that's a little bit more clear in the future.
Yeah, if you want to talk reductions,
No
just do it
worries.
with me before I read the charges. Because when I read charges, I'm always going to read the charges and the time and fine that's on paper as the default, and then I'll explain to them, okay, then I'll get the plea from them, and I'll say, okay, because you plead guilty, we'll do this, this, and this, and it's whatever you and I agree on. You know what I mean?
I do, and I see where the confusion is. Again, my apologies on that portion. That is not how I have been used to things. Also, I have met, and it may not be the same in San Andreas, but there are a lot of officers in a lot of districts that tend to utilize that against both the attorney and the suspect or the defendant in the case. And so my natural instinct is to stand back and become more assertive with more clause than understanding and patient.
So what are you used to? Like what?
At that point, if it was right there, they would have said no. We're not going to like me bringing it up to you. They would have been like, you know what? Never mind. Full 9 charges. Let's go to bench trial. Nearly every single time.
Well, yeah. I mean,
so you understand where my predisposition comes in on that.
I'm also not a cookie cutter cop, and
You're
you know
not.
I ain't giving off 1 month for a fucking guilty plea. You know what I mean? Like I don't chase my GPS around. I don't, there's a lot of things I don't fucking do.
I understand, and I'm looking forward to working more with you in this situation, but I have to presume that the majority is going to be the majority.
Yeah,
so
I get where you're coming from. So I
think-
see that's why I'm not, because I don't know that perspective, right? Because I know how I operate, and I just avoid cops who operate like that.
I don't get that pleasure.
Right. And I don't have your perspective on things. The guy didn't shoot anybody. He was overly compliant. He fully admitted to, we caught him in one car.
I just straight up asked him. I Mirandized him. I was like, hey, you want to be honest? How many of these cars you break into? He's like 3 or 4. I'm like,
I did the same. I said, how many? And we were going to let him walk away from there. We were going to fucking drop him off on the end of the dock and say, walk home. Just that's because, both Jenkins and I, that's how we are, man. I don't know.
You're more community policing than processing, and I understand that. And that's where, that's as a district attorney, that's what I used to do. As far as I wasn't a police officer, mind you, but that's where I would come from when I would tackle cases. I'd be like, how is this affecting the community, and how are you charging these 10 charges? I had an officer one time approach me with a bench trial request where there were 9 citations that could have been put into one. The fine was triple the amount, and it ended up just getting one. They stacked charges instead of putting in an umbrella charge. How are you affecting the community that way?
Fuck that.
There's a difference between having a repeat offender that has tried to murder 515 different officers in a matter of 4 or 5 years, rather than someone who says under Miranda, oh yeah, I picked 3 or 4 cars and I was in a car and just randomly found the keys, who didn't resist arrest, who was just being kind through the whole way. Some officers
He
don't see
didn't
that.
shoot at cops. He
Correct.
gave me no reason to fuck him over, but I still have to, he needs to know that you can't just dig around through a lot full of cars.
And not that the ones aren't yours, of course.
Right.
So again, my apologies. I
No,
appreciate the
it's
patience and
okay.
understanding and clarity on things.
Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that you're used to just immediately being shut down. Like, I don't want to waste my day in a courtroom.
I don't want to.
I will
as an
always try
attorney-
to avoid a bench trial.
Well, I will never. Well,
I told Jenkins when he called you, I'm like, did you just fucking call Sparks over 3 counts of tampering? He's like, yeah. I go, God damn it. Why'd you call the best attorney in the state, man? She's going to take it to bench trial.
I'm not. I will never purposefully use a bench trial as ammunition to adjust charges to hurt someone else. That's not fair. I will use a bench trial when someone starts insulting me or my client, so I can have an adjudication behind it, so I have a neutral party. So
Right.
never.
So you're
expect
just
that
used
from
to
me.
hard ass cops that don't budge
Very.
for anything.
Well, you have to consider Atlanta is a very rough city, and while I never practiced directly in Atlanta, I worked with a lot of officers that did, so it was rough. So, regardless,
They call it like Maddoxville.
Actually, funny enough, there were officers far worse than Maddox. Maddox.
Yeah, I like giving him shit.
The 2 times I've worked with him, he's always been firm, but fair. Just very by the book instead of by the spirit.
Yeah.
People forget, officers forget sometimes that laws and justice is a tool to be used to keep people safe rather than a sword to be swung to punish. So.
Maddox is funny. He makes me fucking laugh, and I
That
think
too.
he's important to a department. We need a hard ass. We need somebody that everybody can hate.
I got told by Rosa the other day they're members of the Department of Justice, even though I've only been here 5 days. They're members of the Department of Justice and members of the DMV because that's where my mainstay is, that find me too cold to work with. I'm like, did you miss 2 days ago where I was crawling on the floor because I was helping the DMV associates give out a driver's license and they joked about me being hurt? So I was like, no, I was crawling on the floor. But I mean, it is what it is. This is a nice police department. Surprised it's not utilized.
My daddy used to work here years and years and years ago.
Yeah, it's an older one. At least from what I can tell from the guide that I received. Anyway, thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate your time.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Mr.
of
Parks.
course.
You guys see anything?
Park out front.
Yeah, I parked up front.
Oh, okay.
You guys see anything
Should
else?
parked up front, Steve.
No, we're all good.
Thank you.
Okay. Travel safely.
These were locked.
Best attorney in the state. Bum, 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 bum. Who is that? I don't recognize him. Bum, 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 bum. How much more do we have to do? Because the trial's in 17 hours. It's always interesting seeing the interiors of like cars and seeing what is done for the immersion aspect. Oh. What the hell? I don't know if I would ever, like, drive and explore.
Just paperwork. Trying to do it anyways.
Yeah,
You're like
sure.
a
So
lawyer
get back
now,
to it.
Midas.
Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll go to bed. Good
No
night.
problem. Good
Good
night.
night, Talia.
I'm sleepy.
Go bed.
Sleeping girl.
Night night.
Good night.
Not very comfortable. Spot to sleep in. You can commandeer one of the couches upstairs.
I'm gonna finish the closing, I think, and then we're gonna chill. Let's see. It is pretty late. Where am I in my closing? First disputed facts since the defendant is asked in a very confusing and ill-defined manner on if he knew that Mr. Thunder was in the back of the truck. Eventually, the defendant acquiesces. Eventually, the defendant acquiesces to the demands of the officers and claims under the officers and his own internal duress to admit that he knew. Even by the defense, this situation is shaky at best. In defense, the situation is shaky at best for any evidentiary value. Second portion comes in Sergeant Nixon's testimony and his prior statement. Apparently, during the entire time, apparently, at some point, Mr. Thunder called Sergeant Nixon to discuss the tenuous situation. Curiously, however, the state did not provide any call logs, text logs. Actually, any text logs, other witness statements, or who's this? Who's on here? The state did not provide any additional evidence. Call logs. All items. All exhibits by the state are absent of call logs, text logs, other witness statements, or anything that could support the idea presented in that alleged call. We don't know. We cannot question what's presented directly. So the defense brings that to question now.
I'm helping out this gentleman right there. This gentleman right here.
In the deceased's partner's statement, states Exhibit A. Chris Ethan even states that the defendant had no way of knowing that Mr. Thunder was inside the back. We heard from the other truck was near Oklahoma, was this? Yeah, so we was driving the bank truck to the DMV, and out of nowhere, this little fiery fucker hooks our illegally fucking parked truck up to his fucking toe and starts speeding off. Our man Thunder was still in the truck. In John Banks' statement, the timeline is clear. People left the bank truck. The defendant pulls up and tows the bank truck. The defendant speeds off without recompense, without a forethought. How are we to take these statements? How are we to take the alleged dying declaration from Mr. Thunder to Sergeant Nixon as fact without taking these similar statements with its own strength? Inspector was irritated. Deputy Connie now asked him to leave the scene for instance. Deputy Connie has zero interest in doing so. What? Deputy Connie identified Dick Richard at the scene of the dam driving a white van had brought the soldiers in wake of the band being stolen. He said he expected payment wasn't irritated. Oh, okay, that doesn't matter. The fact is, we can't. Mr. Bank, Mr. Thunder, Neither Mr. Bank nor Mr. Ethan were called by the state to corroborate their assertion of motive and of premeditation and motive. The only motive we see or hear is from Sergeant Nixon through a third party. This all wraps up in a nice little bow, presenting itself in a chaotic bow, presenting itself chaotic in a chaotic pile, chaotic spread out pile. This all wraps up in a chaotic spread out pile of litigation that could have easily been solved through clear and thorough investigation. Officers quickly pressed charges without forethought. They pressed charges with the assumption of guilt rather than fully outlining the situation. Outlining the situation. This all rounds up in a chaotic, spread out pile of litigation that could have easily been solved through clear and thorough investigation. Officers quickly pressed charges without forethought. They pressed charges with the assumption of guilt rather than fully outlining the situation. They saw a life pass and planned on ruining another. Your Honors, this is manslaughter. Clear as day. That was presented to the state, and they chose to discard it like a day old, like a week old newspaper. One life ended due to these actions. Your Honors, this is manslaughter, clear as day, not murder. There is no well beyond reasonable doubt. It is on, not murder. On. Your Honors, this is manslaughter, clear as day, not murder. Why would someone steal a bank truck, run away from the police, admit in interrogation prior to them mentally breaking down. On interrogation. He only wanted money.
Hey, Skyler, how you doing?
Good. Hope you're well.
Oh, I am. Yep.
Only wanted money turned into a cold-blooded,
fantastic. How are you?
predisposed, and calculated murderer. They don't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you just take a quick nap, you should be fine.
And turn into a cold,
getting yourself
predisposed
all
murderer.
back up, you know.
Simply because
right.
they wanted.
I'll enjoy your nap.
The truth is that they don't. They very often don't. The state can't sit there and claim that this is an extraordinary circumstance where all of a sudden the defendant tapped his fingers together, summoned his evil minions, and forced the and evil minions. The state can't sit there and claim this is extraordinary. I'm gonna delete that. The truth is that they don't. That was presented to the state. Hold on. No, we're not gonna have that. That's. The truth is that they don't. The defendant made a mistake. The defendant attempted to steal a bunch of money, not murder someone. Manslaughter is the best charge here, and when presented to the state, they blatantly ignored that option with the attempt to ruin another man's life. One man died here. One man died here. One man's life is gone. Let's not ruin another because of ignorance. Let's not ruin another life because of ignorance. Why is my... There we go. My control button wasn't working. Let's not ruin their life because of ignorance and a predisposition of guilt in a state where freedom should be a right, not a... One man's life is gone. Let's not ruin another life because of ignorance and predisposition and guilt in a state where freedom should be a right. Not. Is a right to be revoked because of heinous. Heinous actions. It's IOUS. These heinous decisions. Decisions and the privilege revoked because of mistakes. Okay. I'm pretty proud with this. Alright, cool. It sounds like Eris is singing this. It's fucking me. Oh, yeah. Oh, Manny! Oh, hey! I didn't notice you. You wanna hear my closing? I'm not really super proud of it, but we'll work on it tomorrow. I'm gonna jump on early. Okay. Oh god, the snowmen are so bright. Why? That's super annoying. I'm also dying. I hate how fast my fucking food goes. So. The end of law is not to abolish or restrain, but to preserve and enlarge freedom. For in all the states of created beings capable of law, where there is no law, there is no freedom. John Locke. Today, we ask to see that freedom. Freedom is often given as a privilege, not a right. Freedom is often ripped away with a glib at any chance by those who would be given or who are given power to do so. Here, however, with law, we beg the query that is ensuring that this freedom is kept. The state has presented a case that, from the defendant's point of view, demands the revocation of freedom without justification. With this revocation would be their life, not through death, but through the utter retraction of their freedom by life in prison. This sentencing requested by the state has no clear standing. The charge of murder simply does not fit. Let us first discuss the irrefutable facts that are consistent in all evidence and in every testimony. The defendant took a bank truck, the defendant ran from police, and the defendant released his tow truck to let the bank truck fall into a shallow part of the Tatavia Mountains Reservoir. What is in dispute, however, is the intention of the truck and the state of mind of the defendant when the truck was released into the reservoir. These all can be inferred and surmised through what has been presented by both sides today. The first disputed fact sits in the State's Exhibit C. In the State's Exhibit C, the defendant is interrogated nearly immediately after the passing of Mr. Thunder. Tears fall and hands shake from waves of remorse at the loss of Mr. Thunder at the hands of the defendant. The defendant has been consistent in their testimony. Never with an intention, no malice afterthought, no true or actual premeditation or design to kill Mr. Thunder. This is conferred with the direct testimony of the defendant here today. Through these words and actions, it should be unrefuted that this is not murder. Even so, let's mention the most problematic part of this evidence, the timeline. The defendant is asked in a very confusing and ill-defined manner on if he knew Mr. Thunder was in the back of the truck. Eventually, the defendant acquiesces to the demand of the officers and claims under duress is what I meant, under duress to the officers and his own internal duress. Sorry, I had it right. Under the officers and his own internal duress to admit that he knew. Even by the defense, the situation is shaky at best for any evidentiary value. The second portion comes in Sergeant Nixon's testimony and his prior statement. Apparently, at some point, Mr. Thunder called Sergeant Nixon to discuss the tenuous situation. Curiously, however, the state did not provide any additional evidence. All exhibits by the state are absence of call logs, text logs, or other witness statements, or anything that could support the idea that that was presented in this alleged call. We cannot question what's presented directly, so the defense brings that into question now. In the deceased partner's statement, State Exhibit A, Chris Ethan even states that the defendant has no way of knowing that Mr. Thunder was inside the back of the truck. Back of the bank truck. In John Banks' statement, the timeline is clear. The people left the bank truck, the defendant pulls up and tows the bank truck. The defendant speeds off without a forethought. How are we to take the alleged dying declaration of from Mr. Thunder to Sergeant Nixon as fact without taking these statements with its own strength? In fact, the fact is we can't. Neither Mr. Bank... Irrefuted? Is it unrefuted? I thought it was irrefuted. Irrefuted. It is unrefuted. Thank you. Unrefuted. Thank you. The unrefuted. I put unrefuted later. The fact is that we can't. Neither Mr. Bank nor Mr. Ethan were called by the state to corroborate their assertion of premeditation and motive. The only motive we see or hear is from Nixon through a third party. This all wraps up in a chaotic, spread out pile of litigation that could have easily been solved through clear and thorough investigation. Officers quickly press charges without forethought. They press charges with the assumption of guilt rather than fully outlining the situation. They saw a life pass and planned on ruining another. Your Honors, this is manslaughter clear as day, not murder. Why would someone steal a bank truck, run away from the police, admit in interrogation that they only wanted money, and turn into a cold-blooded, predisposed, and calculated murderer? The truth is that they didn't. The defendant attempted to steal a bunch of money, not murder someone. Manslaughter is the best charge here, and when presented to the state, they blatantly ignored that option with the attempt to ruin another man's life. One man died here. One man's life is gone. Let's not ruin another life because of ignorance and a predisposition of guilt in a state where freedom should be a right to be revoked because of heinous decisions, not a privilege revoked because of mistakes. I'm not super happy with that. I want to do something to that fourth paragraph. What is it? All exhibits by the state are absence of supportive evidence, such as... Yeah, I agree. Supportive evidence such as call logs, text logs, otherwise anything that could corroborate could confirm that the call was real and the content was sufficient. You cannot question what's presented directly. Yeah, Your Honors, this is manslaughter clear as day, not murder with a bank. I'm not really happy with everything that manslaughter is the best charge here. But I have to write it in the way that Skyler would write it. Not just in a way that I want to write it at the very end of the day. I'm going to remove the manslaughter as the best chart. Oh.
Okay, next.
One man is dead. Another on trial to have their life changed forever because of a mistake. Let's not ruin this other life. Let's not ruin this other life because of ignorance and a predisposition of guilt in a state where freedom should be a right to be revoked because of heinous decisions and our privilege revoked because of these mistakes. Right the wrongs, correct the mistakes made by the state, Your Honor, and find that this right of freedom due to correct the mistakes made by the state, Your Honor, and find that this freedom, this right to freedom is kept. The decision here today will ring true. And we pray. Speckle, welcome in. I appreciate you. We're working on a murder case. How was your stream? Who were you playing? How is everything? 7 Days to Die. Did you have fun? Alright, thank you. I appreciate you. You have a great time. Mwah. Yeah, of course. Mouse, thank you so much for popping in. For those who don't know, not sure what Speckle said about me, I am Wildflower Wonder. I play Samantha Sanders and Zoe Zaleski over on No Pixel. Right now, until we get more DOJ stuff, I'm kind of messing around DOJ on ONX, and I'm helping train up some like new lawyers. Like I'm not staff, I'm not support or anything, but a couple friends who are playing lawyers over here were like, hey, can you help us over here like learn some stuff? I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. So I'm kind of just putzing around, seeing how everything's going. I hope you guys enjoyed 7 Days to Die. That is such a fun game, to be honest. I haven't played it in over a year, but when I have, it's always been super duper fun. So now we are playing Skyler Sparks, and as you can see, we're working on trial stuff. We're on the closing, and so I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this last paragraph. Correct mistakes made by the state, Your Honor, Your Honors, and find that this right to freedom is kept. The decision here today will ring true. And we pray to the court to see what we see, to find what we find in the fallacy of accidents and felonious activity. Nope, I don't want to do that. Because it's Montag and Fitzpatrick, so it's going to be Akko and Jilly, and so they're both going to be... If they end up setting this case as precedent for actions in the felonious activity are to be set, because there's other cases that do this, that hurting someone in the action of felonious activities to which you are either found guilty for, or that you very clearly intended, they are to be... the premeditation is to be considered, and I'm pretty sure that was a law... I'm pretty sure that was a law in 3.02. I can look really quick. We have all of them down on this side. Or I have all of them written down from my old work. Mouse with 1,000 biddies, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I've never actually seen that before. That cute little blue gem. That's a really pretty gem. we're doing a pretty good job. We're just wrapping up closing, which is nice. I just read that out again, but I'm gonna read the last paragraph because it doesn't have that oomph. I need to get food. Skyler needs to get food though, because she's starving. What the fuck?
What happened? I don't know what happened.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Take him out! Take him out!
Holy shit!
Get his ass!
Yeah, hit
Holy
What
shit!
the hell?
Holy shit!
Yeah.
That was
I'll drop
crazy.
kick you.
Put him in a
Take him out.
chokehold.
I can't.
JR,
I'm
are
okay.
you getting
I'm
in
okay,
trouble?
guys.
No,
Look,
not
You're all right?
yeah, I'm okay. Thanks, guys.
What did he do?
I got him. Well, he punched me.
Oh,
Wow.
How rude.
I know.
Was it on purpose?
Oh, definitely.
I'll go talk to him.
Oh.
I'll handle this.
You want me to
Yeah.
kick him out?
No, no, it's okay. It's okay, guys. It's all right.
On accident. I'm sorry.
Oh, an accident. Of course, you hit her by accident. It's always an accident.
It was
Yeah,
an
this is cool.
accident.
I need food
Okay,
really
yeah.
badly.
I don't think anybody's found
There might be. Oh, I don't have access to the fridge anymore. That's right. There's a
Yeah,
lock
that
on the
is true.
fridge. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's green now. I wonder why it randomly pulls out a color. I think I'm prepped for tomorrow. Pretty sure I'm prepped for tomorrow. I think we'll go okay. Bum 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 bum. We have an interview tomorrow on Zoe on NoPixel 2 for reception for MRPD. Listen. It's not important. It's not important. I stop at all reds, okay? And stop. She's supposed to be my lawful good little child. She's my little brain bean. I appreciate it, guys. There's no gameplay. It's her following all traffic laws. And if she doesn't follow a traffic law, it's designed to be either an in-character mistake because Wildflower doesn't want to wait that long, or it's because there's an emergency or it's safe to do so. Welcome to pacifist percentage. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Wait, are those they're lights? They're reflective on the top, but they're covered up by the little thingies. Nick, welcome in. I appreciate you. Got 2 raids in a row. How many shouts? Windsor. Alright, I'll shout out Speckle first because I didn't have any mods that were able to do it there. And then we'll shout you out. Yeah. Welcome in. I appreciate your face. I'll probably be on face cam tomorrow. Not that I hide my face for any reason. But I usually like to do face cam for trials. When had it been to get double jumping cube time is trial 7:30 Eastern PM. So like 16ish hours from now. Has there been a trial yet? Is this the server's first like trial? Okay, so I get the privilege of being the defense attorney on the first criminal trial on the server. Cool. Love that. Yeah, real trial. Bench trials don't count. Hello, anyone working? Is anyone here? Fryers are on. Salad's up there. Okay. Thanks, I guess. And then JK, I wonder if Windsor survived bear pox. Dun dun dun. I have no idea what bear pox is. I'm too sick IRL to go through a very heavy bear pox RP. I'll just not log into the server for I'll just not log into the server for a little bit. Apparently it's an STI that we're all poorly RPing. One of the reasons I play on ONX is because of the no ERP rule. So I don't touch that kind of stuff. He can say all he wants per another chat when I start searching for a person to raid. I have no clue. We can Google it really quick. Bear pox. Is bear pox real? Is monkey pox? It doesn't look like it's a real thing. I'm gonna say no on it being a real thing. What is bear pox? Yeah, there's no bear pox. And I've been slipping away. Where is it from here? It's to the right. Oh, I miss roosters. I don't think there's anyone gonna be here. But we'll try. Is there like a... Yeah, she wouldn't go down there though. Okay. I'm so glad servers moved from having that specific bank as the main bank. We haven't checked our paycheck in a minute either. So we're going to go check our paycheck too. Yeah, I have a fiance IRL. I think RP is really fucking. I don't think it's weird. I think if that's what you want to go roleplay, cool. I just don't like being involved in it. It's not my thing.
The burger and a drink is 10, and then we got a combo of nugget burger and a drink for 15. You want water or soda?
Are they going ace or constantly trying to get an NPC to go on a date with them? I mean, it's up to you. That's all that matters. As long as you find like RP. Oh, when you're involved? Oh, yeah. No, I get it, yeah. I don't care what people roleplay, as long as there is like a very small set of topics that aren't roleplayed in front of me. I do two
Gonna be
types
the
of
tray that
roleplay.
was right in front of
I
me,
love
so it's like-
relationship roleplay and
Oh,
political
there's
roleplay.
extra
and not
drink
in
in
that
this tray.
order.
You can have it.
I like political roleplay,
I'll
lawyer
charge you for
roleplay,
it.
and I like doing cute relationships with
There
my
you go.
characters because I think it's fun and I think it adds to like the realism of the character as they go through. At the end of the day, if my character can be a believable
you go,
person
man. You
that
have a
isn't
great day.
me, that's all that matters.
Yep. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Doing? How you doing?
Pretty good.
What do you need?
Yeah, could I get 2 meals, please? Like full
You
meals.
You want the nugget meals?
Yes,
Is it?
please. Yeah.
Alrighty. Go water or soda?
Water's fine.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm fucking with the
Maybe it's hard for
turtleneck.
me to just kick my
I like
feelings that
turtleneck.
characters have. I don't know. Nope, not Diet Dr. Kelpstock. Can't make me. You can't make me. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how long you've roleplayed and how deep dive you've had your characters. I've been roleplaying for a really long time.
Turtleneck
And most of
advocate.
it's... You what? I'm sorry.
I'm a turtleneck advocate. I like the
thank
turtleneck.
you. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I like the beanie.
Thank you. Right here on this tray. It's gonna be 30.
Okay.
Well, I like the coat.
Thank you. I do too. It's really nice. Have a good day, sir.
Yeah, you too.
I've been role-playing for a really long time. I've been role-playing... I'm 32. I've been role-playing for like 17 years. A lot of it's been through Dungeons and Dragons. I've run numerous LARPs. Numerous successful LARPs. By run, I mean I've either owned the LARP or I've been there. Yes. Also old as hell. Oh. What do you mean old as hell? It's not that old. I'm just older than a lot of other role players. And so for me, if my character can become believable, it could be, it can feel, or they can feel, or she can feel like they're a real person. Then that's what matters to me on my end. Nearly 37. In the middle of this month. Well, happy belated birthday, friendo. Ma'am. See, sometimes I eat a burger and it feels like I'm, or not feels, but like it doesn't fill my health bar at all. But other times, maybe there's like a cooldown on it that I don't know. HBB. Thank you. I hate December. What do you mean you hate December? December's great. Honestly, the worst month is August. More of I love October. October's great. March is great. The very beginning of November is also great. We should go get our paycheck. I love fall so much. I have so many. Ooh. That's what we call getting distracted by chat. For those who don't know, for those who are new into the channel, we have a rect command. It's !REKT. Because I get distracted by chat. And my mods like to fucking spam that shit. Yeah. Oh, I'm almost at 200. I also have Stuck, which no one really uses. Okay. So it's just down marathon. Okay. Over. I really should put my rifle in the trunk. Why do I have a... Oh, I remember now. It's so weird how like food affects the fucking health bars or the status bars. I don't really understand it. I also saw someone who had their health bar like really, really big. I need to figure out how to do that too. Alright, my goal is to have Skyler have a clean record of everything for as long as possible. Because my attorney on NoPixel, Samantha, had her clean record for like nearly 2 months. And then she made a huge oopsie doodle. Like attempted murder of a government employee. It's a nice bike. It's a bagger. That's not. Oh. All my lights are out. Bum 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 bum. I hope you have a safe time traveling to Southern California. I honestly, when I was in I loved London weather so much when I was in London. My goal is to eventually move back there. I would like to get out of the United States, honestly. There should be, yeah, here it is. It's like I remember there being a. It's so weird because I used to go, because Sam was MDMR attorney. So, sir, I'm moving. Jeez. MDMR used to be right there, and so it's weird to be like. We talked about moving, immigrating Mexico
Some
families.
people have all the money and the houses. The rest of us, we just kiss their ass.
That's great. Good for you.
Alright, I haven't got my paycheck in 2 days. Aw, 1,500. I must have got it yesterday.
Diamond ring on the street today. You never know what the day brings.
That's great. Good for you.
Ma'am, you need better friends.
You gotta be joking.
I mean, I guess I broke into my own car, I guess. Question mark. Okay. I'm going to bed. I appreciate the banter tonight. The DMV. I want to head to the courthouse for trial tomorrow. I may make a paralegal particular that can't really ignite, but I got too scared to play. Well, no matter what, as long as you're enjoying the roleplay, whatever character it happens to be, that's what matters. So. I hope it works out for you. And enjoy the night, Nick. I appreciate you. You can plant your roots with me. Where's the apartment? Oh, it's basically Red Garage. Okay. So we'll take a right on Movie Star Way and head down St. Andreas. Watch myself into this ride. What other attorneys are around? Just me, 2 doctors. It's so weird that it's 50 miles an hour. I'll never. I don't think I'll get over the speed to which they like try to, or rather the speed limit in the city. 50 miles is so fast. It's not like it really matters because there's so many red lights. Okay, so now that we have our car back, oh, we can't go through here. This shouldn't be a big thing. Okay. Let's see if we can find someone to raid over, because I'm going to get some sleep so I can actually have like a full fresh mind ready for trial tomorrow, especially since this is the server's first trial. So, oops, sorry about that. Wait, where's my... 203. Unlock the fucking door. Oh, this is the first floor. It's the second floor. Yep. There we go. Oh, thank God. The apartments that I keep getting are usually really bad. There's no windows on this one, though. Alright, who... Oh, hey! I'm getting suggested to go. Let's go visit Burton. I didn't know. I guess I should have just expected it. I didn't. Am I following him? I'm not. We're in a meeting. Shinji. Oh. Oh, thank you, Super Alligator. Yeah, no, I'm super excited for everyone. Well, yeah, Silly Billy, of course. Let's go say hi to Bert. Looks like they're having a meeting. Looks like they're going into like a third shift meeting, so let's go say hi. I appreciate you all. We will do an amazing time tomorrow. Can someone please put exclamation point raid in chat for me, please? And then we will have yeah. Appreciate it. All right, guys, let's give Burton some appreciation. I love you guys very, very much. I'll see you tomorrow, 7:30 or earlier for the trial. Sleep well. Stay safe.